I'm not gonna lie, this is a very interesting set of letters to work with from the get-go. Not exactly sure what I'd put in. I have no idea. I didn't even try with this one, if I'm being 100% real with you. I just looked at, like, the X and the other letters, and I was just like, other than the ones that were, like, played, I was like, nah, I ain't doing this. My brain won't say yes to this. Alright, we're gonna do one more round of words on stream, and then we should be good to go. Ready, set, go! I'm gonna steal that one real quick, if I'm being honest. Hey, Sopper, welcome on in, bud. Are you excited to continue Seed 12? I'm as excited as I will be had waiting since 2009, since the last time Banjo-Tooie got released. I did like a little bit of research earlier. I was like, I remember that game coming out, like the re-release of Banjo-Tooie being like 2009. I just can't remember when, and it was April 2009. So it's been over 15 years since this game got a re-release. The wait has been real. Granted, we had no idea we were getting a Switch at that point in time, but waiting for any kind of re-release of Banjo-Tooie, it's been a while. It's been a while since the last re-release, so I'm pretty excited on that note. Really? No other things here? Let's see. I was just say done. I was about to say done. How about yoke? I totally wrote that like dumbly. Is node one? It is. Okay, we'll take it. Fast Banjo-Kazooie music is giving anxiety? Wait, the song? The song gives you anxiety? It's the Smash Brothers Ultimate like version of the main theme. That song gives me hope, if I'm being honest. All right, let's take ourselves on over to the live page. We got Banjo-Tooie to play here. Go ahead and exit out of words on stream so that way it doesn't scare the bejeebers out of me. Which, by the way, yesterday when we played a little bit of this, I was oh, hang on.
Kazooie, we discovered the RNG of Banjo-Tooie and
The
have to beat Canary Marie at her own
RNG,
game. But
I love
first
that.
we got to explode and pertinent. We don't know nobody. Gah, huh?
That was a very funny way to go about that at the end. God, what was I talking about? Oh, I was gonna say, so the widescreen, we had figured out, like, maybe 15 or so minutes into the Banjo-Tooie session, and I didn't like the way it was cropped, so I did go ahead and, like, recrop it myself, so now everything should look full on the screen. It didn't originally look full. If you see that bottom bar that's at the bottom, that's actually from Stream Avatars, not the game itself, so just a bit of an FYI. My brain was like, why is it so fast? I forgot that was Smash Brothers. That's fair. Gonna go for any cartridges? I could technically. Let me think about that. So the one that's over here, we do have the ability to grip grab now, so we could probably go ahead and grab this one real quick. Wouldn't hurt you since we're here. But hi Z, how have you been? I have not been too bad. Work was okay today. I feel like work's been a little crazier than normal for me. Like, not in a bad way necessarily. In a tolerable way, we'll put it lightly. I had a moment today where a coworker of mine who's pawned their work off on me multiple times tried pawning it off on me again, and my supervisor today was like, they were like, all they've got to do is 2 things, and that's it. That's all they got to do today. I've got confidence that they can at least handle that much. The man walked up to me an hour and a half before their shift and goes, I haven't done any of it yet. Zach, can you help me? And I actually had the nerve to decline him. I declined him. I went to my 2 bosses and I went, he tried pawning that off on me the last hour and some of his day. And they were not happy about that. And yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm speaking up for this occasion. So I ain't putting up with BS, you know? That was probably like the only bad thing that happened today. Other than that, I'm okay on a personal. I did well. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go back to Spiral Mountain. There's another cartridge at Spiral Mountain I need to go grab. Well, let me think about that. I have an idea as to something I want to do real quick. Because we're going to be doing Glitter Gulch Mine today. Let me do something real quick, and then we'll go back to Spiral Mountain. But for the time being, I has idea. I also didn't feel super well when I got off work. Nothing super terrible. Nothing super terrible. I was just like, oh, I don't feel so good. I took like a quote-unquote nap. I wouldn't even call it a nap. It was like barely a rest. But it was like I got up and I was like, I still don't feel good. And then sometime like 20 or so minutes after getting up, I started to finally feel better. I'm like, okay, good. Because it was like to the point I was like, I don't want to cancel stream, but I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. And that went away, thankfully. Gonna go take a shower shortly, though, to shave, but I'll have you up to listen to. That sounds good, Kit. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Yeah, so, small spoiler alert for anybody who's never seen me do Banjo-Tooie for, like, the millionth time over. One of my favorite levels in this game is Witchy World, and I don't mind Glitter Gulch Mine. I think that's a level that's grown on me over time, but Witchy World is one of my personal favorites, so we'll likely get around to that tonight as well, along with Glitter Gulch Mine. So one of my favorite levels will definitely be today. We went ahead and got ourselves the fire eggs. I'm going to attempt to get the grenade eggs as well. That may require more notes, though. I don't feel so good, Mr. Mumbo. Just fade. Witchy World, the goat when you know what you're doing. Exactly. Like, Witchy World, I really like the music of Witchy World, because Witchy World is like, let me think, 1, 2, 3. In a lot of ways, it's like 4 different sections. It's like a four-way world, which I know isn't necessarily true, because when you really think about it, it's really like space, western, and like a lava, like devil-like world. But then you've got like the base, like Witchy World, Jesus, almost like that. You got the base Witchy World, like tent, carnival kind of feel. So I've always kind of chalked it up to like, it's a bit of like a 4-way world. That's just my philosophy, though. If you don't count like the base hub, it's like 3 different sections. They've all got like different, like versions of the song of that world, and I love it. Let's go ahead and switch to the fire. Boom. You know what's sad? Like, between this game and Sonic X Shadow Generations the past couple of days, like, don't get me wrong, I understand people have like their pet peeves and like want to critique things, but for some reason, I'm not even kidding, not only Sonic X Shadow Generations, especially that one, but Banjo-Tooie, people have been complaining immensely about these ports. Like, I won't even speak for the Sonic X Shadow Generations one. Everyone's up its butt half the time with, like, God knows what complaints. Like, I have my critiques and my like, little philosophies, but nothing that's, like, mean or anything. People have been, like, really mean about that one here and there. And then with Banjo-Tooie, people have been, like, mocking, like, oh, the frame rate, oh, the textures look better in the Xbox Live version, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, here's the thing. The Xbox Live version is supposed to be quote-unquote better because that's what it was for. It was tailor-fit to be a better version of Banjo-Tooie. This is the N64 version with some improvements because it's for the N64 Online. They're not going to port over the Xbox version for Switch unless they just standalone uploaded that to the Switch, not on the N64 Online. For some reason, people have been complaining about that. I'm just like, oh my god. I can't with people right now. It's like, come on, can't we enjoy things? Can we not enjoy the fact that these games are, like, living their best lives right now? Like, people, I don't know. I don't mean to complain. I just, you know what I mean? Like, there's just been some mother frickers out there right now complaining about both. And I'm like, well, of course, if we spend all this time complaining, we'll totally get what we want. You were looking at Twitter, weren't you? Yeah, unfortunately, I looked up the trends for, like, both of them. So, also, hello, Lunar. So, how's the game? The game is good. The game is good. I mean, Banjo-Tooie through and through, you know, it's... I mean, here's my philosophy with at least Banjo-Tooie on Switch. The only issue I really had with the OG copy of Banjo-Tooie from after all these years was its frame rate. Its frame rate was kind of dog water on the original N64, even with the expansion pack, right? We don't have that issue here. The frame rate's perfect. It's the perfect frame rate you could have for the N64 version. Not like, don't think about Xbox for a second. Just N64, it's the best way to play the N64 version. At least, you know, legally. So, I'm a content fella. I'm pretty happy. If you don't say something negative about a thing, then the algorithm doesn't care. True. Very true. It's unfortunate, too. Okay, so now we're in the hub. I want to say the flight pad is up here on the bridge. Whoever put this flight pad here, thanks. I mean, like, I know it's a video game, we're not supposed to think about these things, but when you really do think about it, why is there a flight pad in front of Gruntilda's, like, lair? It was never here to begin with, so somebody slapped that on the ground, like, yeah, that's what we're doing today. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's just kind of funny to think. Banjo put it up there for later. He was like, just in case. You know, I resonate with that. Banjo's the type of guy who would... Oh, God. Am I not able to... Can I... Oh... I just realized I don't have the ability to aim and shoot while flying. I don't get that till later. God, what level is that in where you get that ability? Like, I could get this cartridge up here, but the other one, I'm trying to think where you can aim. You gotta unlock that at either Witchy World or Glitter Gulch Mine. Okay, thankfully that's not too far in, so we can always come back for it, but, like, I ain't gonna lie, Chief, that didn't click with me. I'm like, right. Or, you know what? I have a new idea. I do have a secondary idea. We could also just shoot a grenade egg from the ground, open that up, and then fly over. To be fair. We're not necessarily out of the running. It's just not the most ideal way to do it, but, like, it totally works. It's nothing like life or death. Oh! You're a motherfucker. Come here. There we go. Got ourselves a blue egg. Wow, it's Banjo-Kazooie's mysterious blue secret egg. I wonder what's inside. It's a Kinder Egg. I think it is Witchy World since you need that ability for the boss. I mean, you can't beat him without it, but it's harder. That's true. That's true. Especially if you're fighting him on the ground. You gotta be incredibly careful. Very fair point. I've seen people already trying to aim for, like, world records on this game, playing on the Switch version, and it's very heartwarming to see people put in, like, that kind of effort. I don't know. Something about, like... People already try to, like, clock in their records for this game. 24-year-old platformer. It just... Well, almost 24 years old. It's going to be 24 here in a month. But I don't know. It kind of warms my heart. Warms my heart to see people do that. Should we tell them about the Jinjo seeds? Who are we telling this to? We telling my mom? I could try to tell her, but she won't understand. The runners? Ooh. I mean... I don't know the runners. You want to just, like... run into their chat and be like, hey, listen, so there's a thing called a Jinjo seed. I'm sure people who speedrun the game likely know about that kind of thing. Also, Fastbones, hello, welcome on in, dude. Yeet. I'm so glad that still works. Alright, now we can go and get that cartridge. Again, not the most ideal way to do this, but like nothing too far off the beaten path. You really just have to hit it with the grenade egg up close and then fly back on over. A little, like a tiny bit more tedious, but nothing terrible. I'm also gonna do something really stupid. That was like a really crappy attempt. Well, it was worth a shot. Hey, come here. Hey, you got a magenta egg? I swear to God if you say pink. That's more like magenta. The runner's worth it, though. It would be worth it. That's fair. Very fair. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Alright, what's up, Omega? What do we got going? Did you know that if you can beat the game without zero backtracking if you abuse some cheese? Huh. I feel like that sounds about right. But I've never seen a playthrough done that way. So I would love to watch a speedrun of this game. Maybe we can sit down and watch a speedrun sometime. I bet they're pretty fun. I've seen speedruns of Kazooie, but surprisingly not Tooie. We are gonna head to... Let me think. Is there anything worthwhile doing? Let's go Plateau. I think next paycheck I'm gonna upgrade my Nintendo Online subscription so I can actually play Banjo for the first time. Oh, I highly recommend it, Omega. Especially with the fact that, like, going into the next, like, year of Nintendo Online and Nintendo themselves have said, like, I'm not even kidding. I don't want to sound biased when I say this, even though this is full bias. But not even, like, a week prior to Banjo-Tooie getting announced, Nintendo was like, we've had 3 years of Nintendo Online, and we're gonna keep going on strong and give you guys way more surprises. And I was like, good. Now before I could even mutter the words, like, where's Banjo-Tooie, where's Diddy Kong Racing, they released this one, like, a week later. I'm like, alright, you've got my subscription money, Nintendo. Now, my Nintendo Online renews in about a week. I share the plan with, like, Matthew, Trixie, and a couple others. We have, like, that family plan. And we all chip in about $11 per year, which is pretty cheap, all things considered. But I was like, yeah, we're renewing this whether my friends pay or not, because Banjo-Tooie is a thing now, and I need this. Like, don't tell my friends because they won't hawk up that money, but because we all chip in where we can. And if for any reason, like, if I've had a friend before in the past be like, oh my god, I can't pay it, you know, money's tight, I usually cover them anyways. But everyone's been pretty good about paying me for it. Because we don't owe it till like a week from now, so I've got a couple of those payments in. We're gonna head on into Political Time. Mine's with Dooney and Shara. Yo! I didn't know yours was with Dooney. That's fun. And Shara. Shara's cool, by the way. I've not gotten to like talk with them, but they're cool. Okay, if you ever get to talk with them anytime soon, let them know I think they're cool. I don't get to talk with them. I share mine with Otterly, Miles Spark, and Astro. I see some others too, but I forgot. No, that's fair. Sometimes, like, I don't want to say like the friendos blend in because that sounds mean, but like I genuinely had to like remind myself, oh god, who else is on like my Nintendo plan, right? I had to remind myself. I think for me, it's me, Matthew, Trixie, Deku, Piper, Natsuki, Mana, and Casey. Because that was like the early on friendships that we all had, like we all knew each other, so that was the Nintendo plan. We hadn't met like Shino, we hadn't met Sam, or anybody else at that point. So if that makes any sense as to why like we have those particular friends, that was like the gang at that point. The early access Nintendo Online Club members, basically. Gift out the list of people who paid for it already. Nah, I'm not gonna do callouts. Nah, again, if any of my friends were like, oh dear god, I can't pay $11, it's that bad, I would cover them. I would. Like, it's appreciated when those who can pay, but I'm never gonna, like, give you up, or I'm never gonna, like, let you down. I'm never gonna turn around and desert you. Baloo Driloo. Oh yeah, the Bill Drill. It's, I used to hate the move because it takes a little while to wind up, but I do like it. I can't join a Nintendo plan because my Switch account is being used by my dad's email, and since I don't speak with him anymore, yeah, I understand. Totally understand. I wonder if getting you a new Nintendo account would be better. I know that's, like, maybe not the most ideal thing ever, because I think, if I'm not wrong, I want to say that separates your save data, and that's a pain in the A. I could be wrong about that, but I want to say that, like, separates save data. That's, again, a pain in the A. Especially if you have, like, Pokemon or Smash Bros, you know, the works. Otherwise, I don't know if it'd be worthwhile getting you a new account. And then getting you, like, hooked up a different way. I'm just trying to think of, like, the possibilities, Looter. I totally understand that's likely not a good idea. I could be wrong. If anybody knows, like, if the save data is, like, hooked up or if it's separate, just let me know. And if you think making, like, a new account's a good idea, it could be a good idea. I'm pretty sure it's, like, linked to your save data, though. Hey, Yeetus! There we go. I'm gonna go on in here. Though Casey asked... I'd add her. That's fair. Have you considered linking a new email? See, I'd lose everything, including the purchases I've made, all my DLC for Smash and Universe, all my Pokemon, everything. Yeah, I thought that was the case because I've got a Canadian account, I've got a Japanese account, and I bought Ukulele through the Canadian account because I was like out of country when I bought that one. So like, if I got rid of my like Canadian account, I would have Ukulele on Switch now. Minor complaint there, because obviously something like Ukulele you can get on a sale, it's cheap, blah blah blah, but it's linked to that account, right? Like you have to have that account. You know, if you move on, you would like, I don't know, you'd lose stuff. I totally understand that though. I get you. I don't know if I trust myself to be down here this long without air. I don't think I know where I don't think I knew where I was going there. Where am I? Let's go this way. I'm gonna pray to RNGesus that this room is somewhere I can. Move your fat cheeks. 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 Oh dear God, I ain't making this, y'all. Where am I? Oh, I have energy. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be real with you. I legit forgot where the entrance was. My phone notification still said you were cleaning up Shadow Generations. Let me double check my notification for the day. It may have been the wrong notification. It was. I messed up on the notification. Sorry about that. Sorry. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, I forgot to change that. That's my B. False advertisement. Shoes. Yeah, we'll go back. I didn't mean to die there, unfortunately. You should have gotten the build drill and gotten the air upgrade, silly Billy. True, but what if, hear me out, I forget every move this game has and cheese everything. Just for kicks. I'll go ahead and get the build drill at the very least, because having that on hand is nice. Now, the air bubbles, I can live without, technically speaking. But yeah, the upgrade for the air is, technically speaking, like, very good to have. I thought it might have just been my phone being slow. No, you're good. If you ever get the notification, like, your phone says, like, hey, so-and-so is playing so-and-so, chances are, yeah, they either didn't change the notification or it could be like an old notification, to be fair. But if it like just appeared, it's likely somebody just didn't change their info. This man lied to us, Mr. Electric. Send him to the police and have him executed. Let me just yeet a book real quick. Do Cheeto a favor and give him his pages back and teach Grunty a lesson not to destroy books. We've got a book reader. That's literally what Gruntilda said. We've got a book reader, and like just jumped him and grabbed his pages. I'll be sure to give Grunty like a million lumps. Like I'm the furthest guy from somebody who like reads, but like on the other hand, I know plenty of people who do like reading, and they're good friends of mine. And on that note, I'm beating the frick out of you. How dare? Doodle-doodle-doo. Yo, 5 empty honeycomb pieces. I also probably should have gave Honeybee some of my honeycombs, but again, I'll survive. This is Glitter Gulch mine. I'm not gonna like die constantly due to 5 honeycombs. Now the underwater, that's my fault. I beefed that one. Who would do that? Just eat hot chip and lie. So I kind of did that the other day, Kit. Except instead of lie, I died. I had a bunch of actual like hot chips before bed, and I woke up with like a minor acid reflux. It was terrible. So less lie, more die. This was like a couple days ago. I think I've officially learned my lesson to never do that again, though. If I can so help it. Me munching on my bag of hot chips. We love hot chips, though. Hot chips are good. Oh, so yes, that is a Casey saying that I stole from her. That is a Casey saying I stole from her. Oh, please make this. Also, she loves that you knew it was a Casey saying. Oh, it's very much a Casey saying. That's her signature right there. I'm gonna ask you to die. Thank you. No, I lied. Don't have any. I have a bag of marshmallows, and I'm washing them down with some ice cream soda. Ice cream soda? Yo, that sounds wonderful. I heard over here, at least in the United States, the A&W company is releasing some kind of, like, root beer float flavored, like, root beer. Like, it's all, like, an all-in-one kind of drink now. Sounds interesting. It's... I don't know if I'd necessarily, like, want it, but I would likely try it. Okay, one of these rooms I know has a jiggy, so let's do a little bit of a searchy search. I have not had ice cream soda before. It's certainly interesting. I don't turn them down if I'm given the chance and like that's what's on hand, but it's not like my first pick, but like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've had a Japanese soda before, like the ones that are like green with ice cream in it. Ooh, good stuff. Those are very good. I don't think they're up here much in New York. Probably in the city, but not in my area. That's fair. It really depends for me. Like, it depends on the location. Because otherwise, like, I'm not going to run across it myself. Is this the room I need to be in? I have, like, no idea how I got here. I have, like, no idea how I got here. You think I would have memorized this place by now. And yet, I have not. Yeah! Get fricked on. Sorry, that guy kind of deserved it. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Bro kind of deserved it. He gave me that 1,000-yard stare like 10 feet away. And I wasn't about to have that. I need to find the original entrance out of here, because otherwise I'm stuck. There's like an entrance you can technically leave from, but like I think you get trapped behind like that TNT wall. So I need to find like the OG entrance right now. Dude, there it is. We need to go this way. I hope this is the correct way. Could also be screwing myself over here with that set thing I just talked about. I did pick myself over the TNT wall, which means I can't get out from here. I'm stuck. I love Glitter Gulch Mine. I will say, that's the only thing I don't like about Glitter Gulch Mine, is I don't like how confusing it can be to me. I've played this game for years, and sometimes I still get confused as to where I'm going. It's not as bad, obviously, because I have experience. That doesn't mean I necessarily, like, love being lost. This is that same room. Alright, I have at least a general idea where I'm going now. Here's the problem. In order to hook up Lunar, they'd have to verify the original email before replacing it. Yeah, I get you. Dang. I feel that. Let's go back this way. I think I know where I'm going. We gotta go this direction. Crispy Lemur, hello. It's good to see you. I want to say this is the OG entrance. Yeah, it's got that curve. We're good. We're A-okay. Meowdy. I'm gonna forget that your hat is there. Ooh. Special one. Why not? We've got the still stop honeycomb. Press B to stop. Before your energy bar as close to the top as possible. If you actually miss the top and you go back to the beginning, you'll have 1 health. You can actually, like, kill off a good chunk of your health if you're not smart about that. However, if you were to make a new account, I'd add them to my family. That's fair. I think that kind of kindness is very kind of you. That kindness is nicely kind. It's the kindest, nice kindness I've ever heard in my life. It's so kind. It's just that kind. Jolly Roger Lagoon water. Ew. I feel like that's no good. I'm gonna kill you now. I forgot that you can do that too. I haven't done that in ages. We could crowdfund the DLC too. Oh, to like rebuy it all? Crowdfund. Go to the GoFundMe. I need to make a new Nintendo account, y'all. I totally missed the ladder. Where the frick? Oh, I'm a dork. You're supposed to just kind of jump up here. There you go. Now we're good. The ladder was up here. It was the ladder we had fun with along the way. Alright, there's a Cheeto page down here. There should be a Jinjo in this room too. And the only way I know how to get it, and I'm going to do it the legit way, but the only way I know how to get it is by coming from another level. That being said, I'm sure there's a way to cheese it. I'm not going to take the time to cheese it personally if it is possible. Because I don't care. You have to come back for it later. Exactly. I'd also pitch in to help. That's fair. I mean, technically speaking, like if that were a plan, I'd do it. Might be looking to being paying over $100 and spending several hours playing Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could get the DLC, but the Pokemon data is, like, gone at that point. You'd have to reset. It's some people who are crazy enough to, like, love Pokemon to where, like, they wouldn't mind redoing everything again, would do it, but I can understand, like, from a perspective of, like, dear God, I would never want to do that. I wouldn't want to do that. You're doing great, Z. Thank you, G. I appreciate that. Thank you. I shall go in here and press a switch. Dude, crushing shed. Oh, God. I don't know why I thought this felt mirrored all of a sudden. Okay, here we go. I can't see. There we go. Okay, and now we can press this. Thank you for the cookie. Oh, right. This is all stopped now. I was scared like it was going to crush me. Hey, you got the special chicken nugget. Let's heck and go. What eggs do I need? Not really any of them. I'll just grab whatever it gives me. Mario. Yo, Adar, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Banjo-Tooie. We just started here at Glitter Gulch Mine. I'm not going to call it a slow start, but we've started, to say the least. And yeah, we're having a nice little chill time right now. Hope we're all having a lovely night tonight. I believe you're also playing Banjo-Tooie, if I'm not wrong. Da 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 da. Alley doink. Did the raid alarm not go off? Correct. Correct. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, welcome on in. I am gonna go on in here. I believe there's some extra goodies. I was just playing myself, only was live for a little over an hour because I'm not feeling well. Got near 100% of the first world. Yo, let's go. Yeah, good old Mayhem Temple. Doot, 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 doot. I'm going to hit this one. Got that. And there should be a Jinjo underneath one of these. That's an empty honeycomb piece. Oh, I was going to say, let's take a guess as to what Jinjo we're getting here, but a little too late on that. Lime green. 2 out of 5. Not bad. Oh, I got to move. I'm going to start dying. There we go. Holy heck, that was close. Only Jiggy I didn't get was the one you need the drill for the next to the imprisonment. Right, so the little Delberta and the other character. Jinjo-wee. Dude, I got a white Jinjo next to the Humbawamba's tent and 2 yellow Jinjos in the first world. That's awesome. Oh, thank you for the cookie. Let me think. Thank you for the cookies. Hold on. I got you. Oh, God. Oh, those are sick? Thank you. I appreciate it. Funnily enough, I've had them since last year, but I never used them, and then I'm, like, at the end of this month now using them.
Stop! He's already dead!
I figured I would at least use them the last week of October before I just ponder for a year. Man, I sure didn't use them. Hi. How's it going?
How about no?
How about no? Alright, there should also be a Jinjo we're going to be grabbing here in a second. We're going to guess this Jinjo coming up soon. Speaking of white Jinjos, we got the white Jinjo in Mayhem Temple ourselves. I believe we got it right where you...
The Flames of Disaster!
You learned the grip grab. Flames of Disaster? White Jinjo is the only one, and yellow have 3 in total, so I had an amazing start. Yeah, you had a really strong seed from the get-go. Yellow! Let's go. 1 out of 3. Hi! Oh, I'm gonna die! What I find really funny about that redeem is the knife that's on the back of Myers, because he's like taking the knife with him everywhere. It looks like it's like stabbing him in the back. I've only now just realized this. Ow. Come here. I was gonna say, so Zenny has been figuring out what seeds everybody has when you play Banjo-Tooie, depending on what you grab at the beginning of the game. So you said you've got 2 yellow Jinjos and a white Jinjo. If you can tell us what other Jinjos you got from the beginning of the game, they can technically find out what your seed is. If you're curious. I've got seed number 12. If that says anything. So you can see what seed you have. There's 33 total, I believe. I don't know. I love the way it's tilted. I didn't know you could tilt the Tangia stuff till the other day. That must either be a new thing or I'm just like stupid. I never knew you could do that. I have to know. I have to know how you do that. I'm assuming it's just an option. Yo, let's go. Da-da-da-da. Banjo Kazooie. Yo, Astro, welcome on.
Blah, 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 blah.
That didn't get me this time. Aha! I must not be as what's the word? On edge, maybe? Omega knows what's up. Heck yeah. That's fair. Omega doesn't know what's up. That's also not gonna get me. Not today, motherfricker. For some reason, I'm not like in a getting scared mood. I don't know why. It's not smoking me. Come here, you. But I do appreciate the 100 biddies. How's the video game? It's good. It's very good so far. We've been enjoying ourselves playing some Banjo-Tooie, and we're playing the second world of the game right now. Doing pretty well. Not a super like, oh. Hi. All the notifications in the world, yeah? Why is he so dunked into the screen? He's so dunked down. Somebody dunked Luigi's Donuts. Who's dunked my boy? Any fun handicap in my game? I can only play using the OBS full screen preview, so I can only see what the stream saw complete with my redeems blocking the screen. That's fair. Funnily enough, that's kind of how I'm playing. So, like, when somebody brought down that curtain, like, I couldn't move. Like, I was like, I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna die. Well, I wasn't really in a location where you could die, but I'm getting to a point where I could. You could press this switch, although I'm not going to go with this, by the way, but we'll see. I mean, I'll dunk those donuts. Also, God, donuts sound really good right about now. Donuts do sound good. I have, like, a little thing of, like, Little Debbie donuts, like, in the little bag, but, like, not, like, donut donuts. I would love, like, donut donuts right now. So white, 2 yellows, and anything else. Yes. Let us know what the other... Yeah, green and purple. Okay. Green, purple, 2 yellows, and a white. That's a fun seed. Oh, I won the Battle Royale? I'm just waiting for the, Waiting for the notorious... Waiting for it. Give it a second. Give it 1. Give it 2. Give it 3. Maybe. Get out some fire eggs while we're at it. There we go. Oh, my freaking... That hurt like heck. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. So, hello, Lancer. We use fire eggs to get through here. You could use gold feathers, but those are more valuable. So I prefer to fire egg it. I can't see. Not rigged? Yo, let's go. The good timeline. The great timeline, even. Not gonna give you the satisfaction. Omega did. Omega's cool like that. Kit. I know what's up. That's not what I want. Okay. And Jiggy. I hate you right in the shin. I just love the stare. We have to take a second to appreciate the stare. Ooh, you got C32. You got like one of the later ones. Hope this game gets a remaster someday. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to a remaster of the original Kazooie or Tooie. You better believe I wouldn't be complaining. That'd be so cool. Granted, I guess... I wonder what you can improve... Effing Nightbot. The risk. The risky bisky. I'm gonna need more fire eggs after this, but naturally that happens. Especially when you're super safe like I am. You want a witchy, witch theme remix? Like a witchy world, or... Just fall. You know what's funny? I considered just throwing myself off into the void just to kind of get, like, reloaded in. But I decided not to take the easy way out. I wanted to. It crossed my mind immediately. It did cross my mind immediately. Now, speedrunner tactics, that might honestly be a pretty good idea. Oh, fire. Ah, I missed my boat. Oh, well, we got some fire eggs. I'm going to grab some more. Thank you kindly. There's that way and this way. I'm going to go red. Yeah, I'm going to red. Zenny beat the frick out of sound alerts. Yo! Okay, cool. I am going to turn this on. Oh, I gotta show you guys something, right? So I'll do this the legit way just to do it the legit way, but then I'll show off the little speedrunner tactic you can do. The void is my domain and you're always welcome. Into the void. I know quite a few people who live in the void. There we go. Yeah, I'll show you guys the legit way of doing this, and then we'll show off that fun little way to go about it in case you've never seen it before. Most of you who are Banjo-Tooie like experts or just you're in the Banjo-Tooie realm of things probably know where I'm going with that. I'm gonna do it legitimately this time, but like I'll showcase how to BS it. It's not that hard. And if it's like your first time trying it, it only takes maybe a couple tries maximum. There we go. Huh. And we're here. Yeehaw! Oh! There we go. Alright, we got ourselves the Jiggy. December 15. Now, if you want to learn how to BS this is how you do it. You basically kind of just do a backflip, do a ground pound, bada bing, bada boom.
Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
Yo, Adara, thank you so much for the subscription at 13 months using that lovely Prime sub. Heck yeah, man. Appreciate that very much so. During the after viewing and the lovely emotes, you'll get a nice month or so's worth of ad-free viewing. Up until a little after my birthday. Whenever I decide to do something special for my birthday. I have an idea for what I want to do for my birthday, but it's only more so half an idea. But anyways, I won't bother with details and boring you guys right now. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much, man. You got 15 jiggies. I thought I was far behind at 11. To be fair, we played some last night. I played a little bit of this game last night. We played like an hour last night, and then we just started today. So I'm hoping to at least get this world and Witchy World done. That's at least tonight's goal. Yeehaw! Oh! Always happy to support friends? Yeah, heck yeah, man. All about that support, yo. I used my Prime sub the other day on somebody, because like I'm one of those people I hate like holding onto the Prime sub too long, because it pushes back how much longer you have to wait for like the next time it can be like redone, if that makes any sense. Like they'll be like, oh, your Prime sub is back October 21st, and then you wait till like the 27th. That's like 6 days of not using Prime sub, and I feel like I'm just like wasting potential support. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird. I feel like it's also reasonable, but kind of weird. Oh, we already got that Jinjo. Okay. You know what? We circled back around, I know. But I'm gonna try some here. I've got an idea as well, but I've got 7 months to go. Oh, for your birthday? That's fair. I know something I'm getting for my birthday. Not like a gift, but like I paid for it. That I'm gonna be doing for like a stream. I'll have it around my birthday to do for a birthday stream. I just don't know what I'm doing for my birthday. But I know, like, I know the realm of where I might be doing it. I remember I raided right before you did. Did you free the rat? I think I have to go back to Mayhem Temple to get that rock. We'll have to go back to Mayhem Temple first. and then turn to like Stony Banjo. Otherwise, yeah, we could do that here not too long from now. We'll backtrack. How many eggs do I have? The perfect amount of eggs, that's what. Let's go. Alright, we did get the empty honeycomb piece. Let's go ahead and get the frick out of here. We are good on that. Alright. I'm glad I grabbed an extra drink ahead of time before stream started. I always try to have like a drink before I start, and I like nearly drank it all before I even booted up OBS and streamed. I got that backup drink in reserve, yo. I'm gonna fall now. Ah! Okay, I thought I was actually gonna hit the floor there. Okay. Mumbo is a thing we could go and have be done. Let's go ahead and do the Mumbo stuff. Mumbo only has, if I'm not wrong, 2 uses, and then you're done with him. So, he brings back the train, and he does the crushing machine thing for the Jiggy. So I'm gonna go ahead and get Mumbo going. Get that part out of the way. We'll never have to come back and get Mumbo. I will say, I do have my small critiques with Banjo-Tooie, and I feel like they're reasonable, but I am one of those people that, like, while Mumbo is a very neat addition to this game, it's very minor. It's very extra. Like, in most cases, in most levels, he'll get, like, 1 use or 2. Maybe 3 if you're lucky. And then he just gets put right back, and there's, like, no other reason to play as him in a level. He'll, like, do a couple Mumbo pads and call it a day. Again, a small gripe. I think it's cool that they let you play somebody who's not just Banjo and Kazooie. But on the other hand, like, he's got very minor use. He's very extra. But a fun kind of extra. I don't know. I don't want to, like, downplay Mumbo. How's your game full screen like that? You had just adjusted the window in OBS until the game was seen. So, it's a combination of that, and in the actual video game itself, it has a widescreen option. That I believe is part of the Nintendo Switch version. So what you gotta do is, you know, on the main menu of Banjo-Tooie, where you can select, like, your 3 files, the N64 itself for multiplayer, etc. You want to have that big, like, honeycomb TV. You want to hover over that, press A, and then at the bottom, it lets you pick widescreen. Now, when I did that, I'll give you, like, a little bit of, like, a OBS insider here. When I did that, let me go to, like, filters. Naturally, it looks like this. Without, like, see how there's, like, the suspended menu now? You can see, like, suspended menu from the Switch. It's still not, like, wonderfully cropped. So I went ahead and added my own crop to the widescreen, and then that filled out the rest. That's what I personally did, but otherwise, yeah, that's, you widescreen it by going to the honeycomb screen on, the main menu. Oh, really? I didn't look into the options. I just dove into the game because nostalgia didn't let me hesitate. No, that's fair. I watched that Switch trailer so many times over. I was so excited for the widescreen support that this game was getting for the Switch version. And when I booted it up and it was 4:3, I was like, all right, how do we get the widescreen? I had no idea what to do. And then somebody filled me in like 10 minutes in. And I was like, oh, okay. So thankfully somebody looked out for me. Because otherwise I was like, I have no idea how you get widescreen. People have been like passing off that information everywhere on Twitter. Because it's not like super in front of your face. It's like an in-game thing you can do. It's very strange, but it works. But yeah, you're very welcome. Alright, we got Levitate Jiggy Boulder. This is one of my favorite Jiggies to collect in the game just because of how it works. It basically crushes this rock that has a Jiggy inside of it, and it crushes the Jiggy into bits, and you have to collect every single bit to bring the Jiggy back to life. And doing so, you get like the jingle of the Jiggy like in little pieces, and it's really funny. I like it a lot. Eco bokum, eco bokum, eco bokum, eco wa. Alright. Let's see it get crushed, yo. I guess there really is like no way to go about this. Pico Boko. I don't know why you saying Pico Boko makes me think of Miku more so than Mumbo, which is really funny. Eco Bokum, Eco Bokum, Eco Bokum, Eco Wa. Look at the little Jiggy bits. We love to see it. Alright, let's do it. Just the little bits of the jingle brings me so much joy. It's my favorite thing in this particular level. Almost, almost. It's almost the full jingle. One more, one more. I love it.
The way Mumbo is saying his spell sounds eat your boger on the way. He
Eat your-
says it.
Eat your booger on the way. Eat your booger, eat your booger, eat your booger. Ikowa. Let's see. He's so, like, I don't want to say muffled in its word, but it's so, like, I don't want to say, like, gibberish, because that might sound mean, but it's very, like, I don't know, it's gooberish to where, like, you could really translate it into so many different things. Did it lift the locomotive yet? I'm about to go do that right now, actually. We'll go ahead and get these 2 uses from Mumbo and then put him back in his home. Yeehaw! Oh? Oh, you want some too? Right in the nuts, man. Wow. What a shot. What a guy. Mumbo's magic phrase is on the platform you use it on if you ever wondered how to spell it. That's true. Something that most people don't know is if you oh, that might hurt if I'm not careful. Forgot about the sentient frickin' shovel. Hi! Oh, I'm gonna die. There we go. Sorry about that. For those who don't know, if you ever look at the swap pads, or not swap pads, like the split pads, and then the Mumbo pad, it literally says Eco Bokum on them. Any other day of the week, most people don't notice that, but it does spell that on the side. So I'm glad you brought that up, Adar, because most people don't know that, actually. Even the I'll be honest, I didn't even know that until a couple years ago. Somebody had mentioned the split pads had, like, text on them, and I was like, what? I didn't even, like, notice. It's more clear in, like, the newer editions of this game. If you play this, like, on an actual N64, it might be harder to see. Question mark. Can't vouch for that. Old King Cole thinks his locomotive's boiler will crack in the extreme icy conditions and need Gobi to cool it down a bit. Poor Gobi. He just wanted to get away from it all. He just wanted to get away. Everybody disturbing him. There we go. We got Mumbo back to full health. Da 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 da. Oh, thank you. All right. Let's see. We're gonna go to Mumbo Skull, and we'll put Mumbo Jumbo away. Put him back in the fridge. Keep him for later. Let's go. Also, you know what? I'm gonna go back outside of Mumbo's hut real quick. After all these years, I think now that we're like paying attention a bit better now, I've now just realized something. If you look very carefully on the side of Mumbo's hut, there's actually like a little Mumbo guy. I've never noticed that. What's on the other side? Is it the same thing? It is. I've never taken the time to notice that. We're learning new things today, fellas. I'm appreciating these things. But they also kind of did that a lot in the original Kazooie. You're always so, like, immersed in everything that you're doing that you don't really take the time to, like, notice, like, absolutely, like, every texture that's, like, in a level. Mumbo did get a huge upgrade from this game compared to the last game, though. Like, his hut in the original game was kind of basic. In this game, he's got, like, windows, and he's got a second floor. It's pretty cool. I am gonna kill you in particular. Let's see, where do I want to go now? The train is good. We could go kill Old King Cole, to be fair. Technically speaking. I know that's like a boss, so some people would like save that for last. I'm gonna be real with everybody. If you know what you're doing, Old King Cole's kind of a pushover. He's not a hard boss whatsoever. I recommend getting the grenade eggs. If you're able to go get the grenade eggs ahead of time, go get those, because it makes the boss fight, like, incredibly easy. Better than the Jinjo's houses, that's for sure. Dang. Especially, the one Jinjo house that got destroyed. Poor little fella. Alright, head on in. Yeah, I don't mind getting this out of the way. I wonder what's under that big pile of coal in the corner. Maybe it's a Jiggy. This room is so dark red. I love it. Most of the bosses are pushovers if you know what you're doing. That's true. I would say... I'm trying to think of who's more difficult. I would say Lord Wu Fokbok is kind of like a weird one. I recommend becoming the submarine for him, just because you have unlimited ammo at that point. And then Mr. Patch, if you have experience, it's not that bad. But if it's like your first time with Mr. Patch, he's a bit of a challenge. Again, speaking from experience, it's not that bad. Alright, here we go. Doink. Nice. The name is based around Old King Cole. Yeah! He's a merry old soul. Well, I mean, we thought he was. Apparently he's not in this game. I'm coughing in here, yo. Stop making me cough. The boss used to actually scare me. It is pretty terrifying looking. Also, you kind of like dismember its limbs, which is pretty dark. There we go. There goes the top half. Perhaps I should sit down and talk about this. Hey, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Dang. He mellows out after you beat him, though. He does, which is really funny. Don't you dare hit anything I've only just polished. He dies, but he also kind of still talks without his head, and I have no idea what's going on. He realizes after the battle, you need my train, it's all yours, but don't mess with the dials. Exactly. He's like, hey, don't hurt the train now. I just got it polished. If you want to use it, okay. He kind of just like gives up. If you fight Mr. Patch, best to get the ability to fire eggs while flying first. True. Very true. I always try to grab what upgrades you're allowed to get before entering a level, if possible, just because it's nice to have. Like, we went ahead and got, like, the grenade eggs, even though you really don't grab those until you, like, go to the next, like, area of the hub. But it's good to get them ahead of time. Whew, okay, let's see. Hit. Yeehaw! Oh! Let me think. So now that we've beaten Old King Cole... That's the mine entry number 3. Is this the... I'm assuming this is the yellow entry. Like that yellow hall. We'll have to come back in here when we're like the little... What's the word? Dynamite guy. Yeah, that was the yellow hall. Wanted to make sure. We could go do the TNT. We also have the FPS segment. And... Canary Mary. Anyways. Enough talking about her. And yeah, there's also another thing that we can't quite reach until we get a move with Kazooie later. So let's turn into the TNT first. We're gonna release the bird thing. And then we'll proceed from there. And then again, there's a Jiggy. Again. Hi, Ed. How's it going? Jesus frick. What a buffoon. What a monster. He's eating the whole entire frickin' screen. He's eating all the avatars. Everybody hit the deck. Save your life. If I wasn't so feeling under the weather, I would have kept playing, but I'm just not feeling too out of this. Oh, I'm just feeling too out of it to focus for a stream. I mean, I understand. I almost canceled tonight because I also wasn't feeling so good. I don't, like, not feel too good very often in terms of, like, body. I usually get, like, tired at worst. But I did start to feel kind of ill beforehand. And thankfully, I was able to shrug it off before we started. So...
How about no?
How about no? How about yes? He ate the chat. It's all a bunch of scrimblos, and we're like, these are mine now. This particular power-up's also kind of just okay. It is certainly a different departure from Banjo-Kazooie. You know, in Banjo-Kazooie you had like a pumpkin, a croc, a bee. Like you had like mostly sentient things other than, I want to say the pumpkin. Everything else was like an alive creature. This is like the only other thing that wasn't like an animal other than the pumpkin. Everything else was like some kind of alive creature. And this is literally like a little TNT guy. I will go in here first. This form is the worst. I hate it. I will also say, like, it's definitely one of the weaker forms of this game. I won't necessarily say I hate it, just because I think hate's a strong word, but it's definitely one of the weaker ones. Who might you be? I'm Canary Mary. They used to send me down the mines to check for gas. If I died... Oh, nice. I can think of more pleasant jobs. Yeah, I would say, like, this is definitely one of the weaker ones, just because there's not a whole lot to do with the little TNT fella. You just kind of... He's kind of got Mumbo syndrome. He does a couple things and you call it a day. I'm free. It's moments like this that make adventuring worthwhile. Sure. Washing machine, bank truck, submarine. Yeah, the power-ups, the transformations in this game aren't the greatest. I kind of actually prefer the transformations in the first game due to their simplicity. Like, I would rather be doing this with the little TNT guy than doing the washing machine of, like, Grunty Industries, because, well, Grunty Industries. There's a lot more unalive things. You can get some funny double jumps with it, though. That's true. I like the move we get later with Banjo to where we can get, like, a double jump, essentially. It's pretty nice. I don't think there's anything left in here. Yeah, we can go ahead and leave. It's kind of an empty room, all things considered. It's got a couple things of eggs you can grab, but, like, I mean, they're everywhere. Who cares? We don't need those nasty eggs. They've been surrounding all that green smog. Alright, so we've unlocked that one. Technically, I'm going to show you guys something real quick. You don't have to do this. It's very unnecessary. You could, like, definitely do this with the regular build drill as Banjo-Kazooie. But if you want to blow this up, you could. Boom. I don't advise it because it does hurt you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do this real quick. Grab my health back. There we go. There you go. I don't advise it because, again, blowing up without, like, the little TNT, like, little line, it's going to hurt you. I believe the next thing we can blow up is over here, question mark? Yes, we're going to go down here. Now, this is not necessary for me. We've already done this section, so me coming down here and doing this, there's literally no point for me, other than just kind of showing you a cutscene. But it's fun. How does AT&T Switch breathe? That's an excellent question. It does breathe, though, when you think about it. It's kind of, he's like bobbing up and down. His body kind of twists a little bit. He's a little bendy for a little TNT guy. A little bendy. I also just love seeing the backpack on this little guy. It's really funny. Again, not the greatest power-up in this game. Not the greatest transformation. But at least, like, aesthetically, it's interesting. Like, its design's not bad. Just the, like, you would never see a first four-figure statue of this guy, because, like, why? Like, everybody would be like, I'm gonna get the DIY off Etsy or something instead. It's a very just square box character. Now, the washing machine. People would buy the washing machine. Well, let me think here. We've opened... Oh, right. I know where I need to go. Is this where I want to go? Mine entry 2. I think it is. Don't use the TNT to free up the UFO in Witchy World. That's also true. That's also a fair point. It does get its use in this level. It's just, it's very, dare I say, gimmicky. It's a very gimmicky power-up. But I'd argue most of the transformations in this game are unfortunately gimmicky. Like, if you had the bee in, like, Banjo-Kazooie, I guess that was also kind of gimmicky, but you could also, like, fly around, and it's pretty fun. And then the pumpkin one in Banjo-Kazooie, that one's also gimmicky. I guess most of the transformations in general are gimmicky. The crocodile in, like, Bubblegum Swamp, I'd argue that one is at least fun to, like, fight people with, like, fight some of the enemies. But it's truly just for, like, a couple things, and then, yeah. I don't know, maybe they're all just gimmicky. We're just kind of playing it up like, oh, it's the Tooie ones that are gimmicky. Like, all of them are kind of gimmicky when you think about it. Oh, the walrus from Freezy Easy Peak. I ain't gonna lie. It's cute, it's neat, it's incredibly gimmicky and incredibly slow. I like it, but it's kind of boring, all things considered, when you really think about it. Like, I don't want to say it, but when you really think about it, technically speaking, it really doesn't do a whole lot other than dive into, like, cold water and do the boggy race and get entry to another walrus who's kind of, like, against bears. I don't know. Just food for thought. Knowing you, if they made a real-life functional washing machine to look like the transformation in this game, you would heavily consider it? Oh, for sure. For sure. Or at the very least, like, have an actual washing machine and, like, add the googly eyes and either find a way to paint it on where it looks good or, like, add, like, real-life shorts to it of some kind. Like, make a way to, like, make real-life yellow shorts in a backpack. That'd be the funniest freaking thing ever. I'd have to make sure it's functional, though. You wouldn't want to, like... What's the word I'm looking for here? You wouldn't want to, like... Bleep. I'm trapped in this mine by that blocked tunnel. Bleep. I got you, home slice. Boom. You also have, like, the world's giant bell to, like, wrap around a washing machine. I'm sure there's a way to go about it. If nobody's done it before, I could technically try to be the first. We'll see, though. We'll see. Imagine the googly eyes bouncing around while it's washing the clothes. That would be pretty funny. That'd be flavorful for it. Ah. Alright, you have been released, my friend. He's gonna technically stay there until we go to, Witchy World. So we're gonna let him just kind of, like, hover there until then. He's, like, in, what's the word? He's, like, kind of just stuck there. Yeah. We'll go with that. Alright, so I believe we're now done with the little TNT fellow. We can actually put him back. Again, it kind of suffers Mumbo syndrome. Hi, Luigi. Da, 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 da. I love the Mario Party music there. He's just a little guy. Ratchet Chaps can be a belt for substitute. That's true. That's very true. Doesn't necessarily have to be like pants belt, you know what I mean? You can always get the buckle and like add it on after. Easy peasy there. Let's see. Yep, let's go ahead and jump on in. We are done with you. To my knowledge. If for any reason I forgot anything, we can always come back. But I believe we've set everything up we need. Alright, let's check our totals real quick so we can have a bit of a better thought process here. It's a boulder! So, 1 Cheeto page, 4 Jiggies, 1 Jinjo, 1 other move. Okay. Still got a little bit to do, but we're almost done. We're getting there. We're cleaning house. Alright, let me think about where I want to go next. I
get a fucking...
I freaking love that redeem still. So one of the Jiggies that we can't get yet, I'll just show it off for funsies. So out of the 4 they were aiming for, one of the only Jiggies we can't get yet is right up there. So we'll have to come back for that one. So that leaves 3. One is going to be the FPS segment. And the pseudo page is going to be from Canary Mary and a Jiggy. Well, we're likely going to go ahead and do the Canary Mary stuff right now, just to get that out of the way. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Thank you. It's a rock. A rock. Wow, whole country, let's go. Alright, here we go. So what I recommend with this Canary Mary race, since it's not nearly as bad as the Cloud Cuckoo Land one, press the A button moderately, stay with Canary Mary here.
Not won the screen, giggle with glee, go, oh, Zonic Zinco!
Zonic Zinco, let's go. Oh, you guys, I'm glad you said that with the TTS, because that reminds me of Flame Crystal. So, I'm going to pause like really quickly. I forgot one of the things I could do with this model is put Zinco away. So, when we go to, like, split the characters up in Witchy World, I can literally, like, put her away to make them seem like they're split up. I think it'll be, like, a fun little way to go about that. Have it be like, oh, you're just Banjo? Put Zinco away. That'll be fun. Now, there's no way to, unfortunately, have, like, Zinco on her own in her Kazooie onesie, so that's unfortunate, but... food for thought. I was just thinking about it earlier before stream. Alright, I'm going a little too fast here for Canary Mary. Mash, but not too fast, and sometimes it doesn't track your button speed. But that's true. Yeah, so this character has really, really bad rubber banding. Like, the dev team did this on purpose. So if you go too fast, Canary Mary can catch up way too fast. But now I recommend, like, right about here is when you kind of want to bolt for it. Okay, there you go. Between your Banjo fit and my Klonoa fit, we are set for Scrimbloville. Exactly. We got the Scrimblow gear going. We got the threads. We got the drip. I think we beat you there, Mary. Well, I guess you can have this shiny thing I found before I got locked in that cage. Is it a Jiggy? I can't remember what it is. It's been under my wing for days. Ew, I'm not sure we want it in that case. We'll take it, though. What gets me is Hailfire Peak's Icy Side train station is the most useless station ever. There is no way to melt the ice wall to access the station. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the train station in that particular level. Bit of a little extra add-on, but I'm also not a big fan of the train station kind of overall. Like, it's a fun little idea, but, like, I think of, like, Pterodactyl Land, where you have to, like, get the dinosaur, put them inside, bring them over, heal them. Like, I don't know, it's just tedious. I'm not a big fan of it, personally. Like, the train station you would think would be neat, but I don't know, like, overall, it's just kind of a pain in the A. Alright, now we're heading back. You kind of have to press the A button a little bit more. Canary Mare here is putting a little bit of oomph into this race. But make sure you kind of don't go too fast. Moderately keep up. Thank you for the cookie. The Pillsbury. We love the Pillsbury cookies. The Halloween ones. Christmas ones are going to be out soon, if not already. Because we should be thankful she doesn't swallow the Jiggies anymore, given that was in one. Yeah, that's true. She used to eat them. Keep it up, and we're almost there. Don't go too fast, don't go too fast. Moderately, and let's go. Oh, full speed ahead here. And there you go. Pterodactyl Land is where I burn out every time. Pterodactyl Land is very slow. It's a very slow level. Definitely one of my least favorite. I do prefer it over Grunty Industries, though. I've come to the conclusion I just do not like Grunty Industries. I try to get accustomed to it, but I still never like it. Plus, that's the only way to enter Grunty Industries and open up the front door. That's true. Yeah, another reason for me not liking the train. Like, the train as a concept is neat, but as a function, it's kind of whatever. You've made it. Yo, Cereza, hello. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. What if I told you there's a way to use Clockwork Kazooie to get into the facility early? I think we did that last time, Zinni. I think you told me about that and we pulled it off, if I'm not mistaken. I think I did that several months ago. It's pretty neat. It's a neat little way to get in. Now let me think. We've done the Canary Mary stuff. Let's go ahead and do the FPS stuff, just so I can mark that off. I'm sad no stores around me sell Snickerdoodles cookie dough. Aw, I love Snickerdoodles. It's like one of the best cookies. Now I'm sad. This is an outrage. Oh, this was the other move we're learning. That's right. Doing a bit better. How are things? Things are good. Things are good. Not too bad. I also wasn't feeling too good earlier, funnily enough, after I would say after I got off work for some reason I started to like grow ill. I think it's what I had for lunch. I think my sandwich was just like out a little too long. Time to arm yourself, Zonic. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready to start shooting. Hear me out, glitches and jank make the industry twice as fun. We do like a little jank, to be fair. Jank can be fun if done right. Alright, we're gonna go back to regular eggs, but you don't want to shoot these guys. Like using Kazooie's backflip to get a Jiggy at the bottom of an acid pool. Oh yeah. I love the little tricks you can do in this game. Canary Mary gives me war flashbacks every time. Same. Like, I'm at the point, Glitter Gulch Mines Canary Mary race doesn't bug me anymore, like, on a today standard. Now, when I was a kid, still hated Canary Mary, but nowadays, I could do the Glitter Gulch Mine one pretty okay. Cloud Cuckoo Land, I hate it with my entire being. It's terrible. It's awful. Alright, so they're basically giving us the rundown here. You want to use the Beak Buster type move. You do not want to shoot these dynamites with, like, eggs. You shoot them with eggs, you're kind of, like, running yourself into the ground and destroying everything. Alright, we got 15 of these to peck. Let's see if I can pull it off. The timer only starts once you find one. So let's go ahead and try to be on top of things as best as possible. Let's see. You know, I was watching Aurora play Banjo-Kazooie, and she was losing it trying to find one last note in Clanker's Cavern. Clanker's Cavern's certainly not the worst level to be missing a note. On the other hand, it being like, it has like separate sections, like going inside Clanker, the walls, you know, so forth. Like, I can see that level being a pain in the butt. In my opinion, if you're missing a note in, if not Rusty Bucket Bay, Click Clock Wood is the worst level to be missing a note. If you're missing a note in Click Clock Wood, it's incredibly annoying. Oh, I think we circled back around. Okay. This mission is the hardest to complete. I would argue this is definitely the hardest mission to complete in Glitter Gulch Mine. Like Old King Cole, easy peasy. This mission, you gotta be on your toes, man. Like, you cannot be making mistakes. Hi, you're a motherfucker. Come here. Give me that. Thank you. Okay. I suppose we'll start making our rounds on the bottom floor. I was hoping to get more top floor stuff, but we may have gotten most of it. Yeehaw, yeehaw, oh. Doink. Alright, we're down to 9. This takes me upward. Of course, it's its own little room, so we're good. You do want to use your ears as best as possible with this mission. If you hear like a little boingy boing, it means you're in the direction of at least a TNT fella. That's definitely going to be your helpful hint. Now, unfortunately, you don't really get to hear that sound effect unless you're like really close by. Like, it really doesn't work unless you're close by enough. So if you're like 10 feet away, it's not going to work. Like, we're not going to hear this till now, right? Like, we had visual on it. We could see it. So the sound doesn't necessarily help you a lot, but it can help you technically. Alright, so that's 4. That's 3. We should have 1 down here. That's going to be 2. I'm going to absolutely check the bottom floor first. I want to say, let's go this way. There's one in that middle. Oh, we're done. Okay, wow, we did this with flying colors. Huh. Like, can we do this with 60 seconds to spare? 59, 58, 57. There we go. The only reason I had hate Cloud Cuckoo Land is because it's just confusing to navigate. Yeah, in general, it's also kind of just like not the greatest level in the world. It's pretty confusing. Like, that's kind of the only reason why I prefer Banjo-Kazooie over Tooie. Because I used to be a Tooie guy over Kazooie as a kid, but nowadays I'm more of a Kazooie over Tooie. Just because the simplicity of the first Banjo-Kazooie works really well, and it's got a very magical world feel to it with the lair and everything. Whereas with Tooie is a bigger game, it's more ambitious, it's got a lot more going on, which is great. But it's more complicated. I feel like it being a bit more complicated. Like, if you're a Kazooie veteran, you're going to enjoy the difficulty curve of this game, because it does up its difficulty. That being said, you know, there are certain segments of Tooie that are they're just a little too complicated to where it loses that simplicity charm. Like, it's okay, like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Like, there's some points where it's not so great. But I mean, I still love Tooie though. This comes from a loving home. I love Tooie. I just feel like the simplicity of Kazooie just feels better. Oh yeah, and since this is Switch, even if you shot eggs, Zenko won't react. Yeah, unfortunately, the Zenko thing where she can shoot eggs, I think it's which button is it? This one? See how she can like shoot eggs? I used to be able to do that, but it has to be hooked up with like a controller input thing for emulation. Where since we're playing this on Switch, she cannot shoot eggs when I shoot with this controller. In a perfect world, I wish I could, but it does not fortunately work here like that. Alright, there we go. I love doing that on screen. Very, very, very cool. Fun fact, I still never finished Banjo-Kazooie, only ever finished Banjo-Tooie. Really? Wow. Is there anything in Kazooie that's like stopped you from finishing Kazooie, or is there like any particular reason? I'm very curious. Check my totals real quick. I think this game is one of the reasons why my high anxiety because of the shooting range. The shooting range, so you mentioned that, right? There was a tweet somebody put out earlier. Mario. There was a tweet somebody put out earlier where somebody finished the mine section with the TNT with 0 seconds on the clock. You talk about they used every millisecond they possibly could. It was insane looking. So we're missing 1 Jinjo, and we can't get that till later, and we're missing 2 Jiggies. I know one of the Jiggies we're missing. It's going to be the one that's like up top with the shoes. I'm just trying to remember what other Jiggy I could be missing here. The other Jiggy. We beat Canary Mary twice. We got the Cheeto page. Is it the Delberta one? Is that the one with like the little rat partner friend? Because I don't think that... I don't remember if that counts as a Mayhem Temple mission. Let's go back to Mayhem Temple anyways, just to like backtrack. And then I'll get my answer. Get the Jiggy with your banjo self. Get the Jiggy. Get Jiggy with your banjo self. Sorry. I added get the Jiggy, and I was like, you want me to put my friend away? You want me to put them away? And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm terrible at reading, everybody. You'll have to pardon me. I gotta get down is what you're saying. You're saying I gotta get jiggy with it. Grandpa here is up until 10 p.m. and he's tired. He does not want to get jiggy with it. He wants to take his meds and go to bed. Alright, we're at Honeybee's Hive, so we got quite a few of these to throw in here. I was young when I tried and keep forgetting to try it again recently. That and time mostly stopping me. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Kazooie's a treat, though. I absolutely love the original Banjo-Kazooie. I suppose that's better than nothing. Don't be so rude, Kazooie. Oh, sorry, wasp lady. I'm Honey Bee, a bee, not a wasp. Right, you're a hornet girl. You have enough honeycombs for 2 more units. Do you want to trade? Yes, ma'am. I love this line. Sure, honey. Toss your honeycombs over here then, Big Bear. I ship them a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. Like, Honeybee here is much taller and bigger than Banjo, but like... yeah. I haven't freed the rat yet to the mines. That's fair. I think I'm gonna go do that now. Like, I usually save backtracking for, like, its own time frame, but I think just to kind of clear it off my conscience, I'm gonna do it now. Zonic is so used to having to add in words because we forget sometimes to add words. That does happen. I ain't gonna lie, there are some people who, like, come into chat, like, write stuff, and miss words or, like, mistype, or some people, like, I've gotten some people come through and, like, do text to... speech to text in my chat, and it butchers the heck out of what they're saying. And I'm like trying my best to make sense of what they're saying, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry, I'm trying my best. Good base though, to be honest. That's fair. Sometimes I'll type too fast and mistype. I say that as I also do that same mistake in other people's chats. It's understandable. She's just 8 foot tall bee mommy. That is true. That is what she is. That's what it be. I was like mildly proud of that one. So we're gonna guess what Jinjo colored this is, fellas. Now we do have a seed going on, but I don't know the seed by heart. So I'm not gonna necessarily like ask like, oh, what Jinjo is this gonna be? Like I want it to be a surprise anyway, since I'm not, you know, that's the fun part of these seeds for me personally. So I'm gonna guess that it's. Let's check what we have so far. We've got purple, we've got orange. Honey, B big. Yeah, B stands for big. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna get the white Jinjo, so that's not gonna be it. We got 1 orange, 1 yellow, 2 brown, 2 green, 1 red, 1 purple, 1 black. I am gonna go out on a limb and say it's going to be... I'm gonna guess purple as well, and orange will be my second choice. I'm gonna say orange second, purple first. Let's do it. Blue! We got our first blue Jinjo. I'll say it's blue. Well, Denny, listen, you had the seed on hand, man. You listen here, you. No, Omega, listen. That B stands for Big Booty Banjo. Why are they making fun of me? What's the first Jinjo in Wooded Hollow Black? Yes. Listen, at a 25% chance of getting it right. That's fair. If you didn't remember what the first one was, then that's fair. Let's go back to Wooded Hollow. Then he's got the seed information. They're placing bets on the World Series. They went to the future and saw who won. They want to pull a Marty McFly. All right, back to Mayhem Temple. There is 2 things we can do here. We can actually go ahead and wrap up this level. Dang, Daniel! Art. Thank you. Technically, I hate doing this, but we're gonna have to become Stony Banjo first. Watch me get, like, the worst seed when I play. Yeah, you're gonna get, like, the worst seed possible for trying to, jinx it all. Hang on. Chicken Nugs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you, bud. Which, by the way, top left corner, for anybody who sees that number, that is not correct. Oh, thank you for the nuggie. Have you ever done the pillar jiggy with Bill Drill? Oh, thank you for the nuggie. Thank you for the food, fellows. 2 more followers to go. I think it's 1. Let me double check. Did I lose it? Mother. Oh, hi. Chicken nuggets. Thank you. We do love chicken nuggets in this household, though. Heck yeah. I've had 1 bag of those spooky nuggets this month, which I've very much appreciated. Just using precise flip flaps and ground pounds. That's true. You technically could. Yo! Hold on. No, I gotta read this username. Waifu Alice Bloody Roar. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. That's a lovely username, by the way. Also, the chicken nuggets is also a wonderful username. Thank you so very much. The doot. Yeah, I must have lost.
Hey, would you look at that? We reached our follower goal. Great job, Cinema Seekers. Thanks for supporting as always.
Alright, guys, we've officially reached 2.2k followers. Let's heckin' go. Now, for some reason, my Twitch page isn't telling me that, but Twitch is telling me I have.
Hey, would you look at that? We reached our follower goal.
Why are you doing that?
Great job, Cinema Seekers. Thanks for supporting as always.
I don't know why that played twice. I think.
Hey, would you look at that? We reached our follower goal. Great job, Cinema Seekers. Thanks for supporting as always.
Hold on, give me a second. Oh God, it's happening constantly. Oh, we gotta stop this goal.
Hey, would you look at that? We reached
our
follower goal. Great job, Cinema Seekers. Thanks for supporting as always.
I want to go home. Manage goals, manage goals.
Hey, would you look at that? We
manage goals.
Great job,
Oh,
Cinema
can
Seekers.
you not?
Thanks for supporting as always.
Who made this decision today?
Hey, would you look at that? We reached our follower goal.
No,
Great job,
hang
Cinema
on.
Seekers. Thanks for supporting as always.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, I got you guys.
Look at that.
Just a second.
We reached our follower goal. Great job, Cinema Seekers. Thanks for supporting as always.
Give me just a second.
Hey, would you look at that? We reached our follower goal. Great job, Cinema Seekers. Thanks for supporting as always.
It won't go away. The goal has stopped because I changed the goal, but it did.
Hey, would you look at that?
It flipped
we
out.
reached our follower goal. Great job, Cinema Seekers. Thanks for supporting as
I had to
always.
celebrate. But guys, I'm sorry. This normally never happens. You're gonna have to like let it run
Hey,
its
would you look
course.
at that? We
It
reached
legit
our
won't
follower
go
goal.
away.
Great job, Cinema Seekers. Thanks for supporting as always.
It won't go away. It's gonna go away. Trust me. It's gonna go away. You'll have to give it a second.
Hey, would you look at that? We reached our follower goal. Great
God.
job, Cinema Seekers. Thanks for supporting as always.
Yeah, thank you, Robbie. Thank you, Robbie. Do us a solid.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Somebody please clip the
Hey,
Robbie
would you
version
look
of
at
that,
that?
please.
We
That was
reached our
beautiful.
follower goal. Great job, Cinema
Nah,
Seekers.
you're
Thanks
good,
for
Chicken
supporting
Nugs.
as
You're good.
always.
So, I think it was in purgatory because it wasn't counting one of the follows. I don't know what Twitch was doing, but
Hey,
it's
would you
gonna
look at
stop
that?
here soon,
We
I
reached
promise.
Our follower goal. Great
it did
job,
it
Cinema
1,
Seekers.
2, 3,
Thanks for
4,
supporting as
5, 6,
always.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It did it 14 times. I think it's about to run its course.
Hey,
It's
would you
about
look
to
at
run
that?
its course,
We
I
reached
promise.
Our follower goal. Great job, Cinema
this
Seekers.
close.
Thanks for supporting as always.
It's gonna go the whole stream. So it did it 14 times for whatever reason. So give it like, I think it's about to end. It's done. It's done. Okay. It's calmed down. I counted how many times it counted. I had to like end the goal and restart the goal to like have that go away, right? Okay, we're good now. So I'm gonna go to the Persona sub goal box. Does that count now? There. Now we're at a proper number. Holy frick. Thank you for clipping that. Thank you. If you could throw that in clips in the Twitch channel, not Twitch channel, the Discord. What am I saying? That'll help a lot. Jesus, that was like a long commercial. I know, right? I should have played ads. I could have spared anybody who doesn't like have a sub. They could have at least like watched ads or something. Get like a Pizza Hut commercial or something.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hi, Toadsworth. How's it going? I swear that's never happened before. Mother fricker. I've lost another follower again. What is happening with Twitch right now? How is somebody doing that right now? Unfortunately, okay, so the good thing is that we changed the goal. We changed the goal, so it's not gonna happen again. I don't know why that number's glitching out, but at least our goal has changed. Could be bot purchase. It could be, to be fair. That's awesome, though. True. That's me? So how is that working? How does that work necessarily? Because I'm wondering how that works. Very curious. So what I'm gonna do, I forgot what I was gonna do real quick. Right, I need to go to the what's it called? The stream elements real quick. We're gonna change the persona box before I forget. You were follow and unfollow? Is there any particular reason why? Let's see, I'm gonna go to, if I could find it. Where am I on this page? Streaming tools, here we go. So I'm going to go into overlays. We're going to go to the persona one. And this one. Settings. And if I can find it. Not that one. Sorry, I'm on the wrong one. Oops. Followers goal. That's what we're looking for. Settings. Goal. Data, we're going to change that to 2,300 and save. There we go. Also, yeah, that messes with the follower goal and the follower box up top. Yeah, it does. And then I have to like go in and like refix it and stuff. So, that's fair. Whew, okay. It's actually broken things before. It has actually, yeah. Funnily enough, my followers thing got broken like a week or two ago. And it took like days for it to like fix, but I think that was a stream elements problem, question mark. So glad not a bot or a ban for that. Nah, that's fair. I will say as long as it's like not gonna happen anymore, then cool. If it does, then unfortunately, yeah. I am going to do one more refresh. Let's just double check. Going once, going twice. Yeah, okay, now it's back to what it should be. Okay. Hi! I'm gonna have you not hit me in the schnoz. Technology sometimes, bro. True. We love technology. It's perfect. We do have those moments. It's very true. But, to Waifu Alice, I do appreciate the follow. I do appreciate you very much, so thank you very much. I know we got kind of interrupted earlier by all that madness, but a proper thank you. As long as it's a one-time thing, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've had some people do that before for like the bit, and it does genuinely like mess with things. To free the trapped one, the sun must rise before the moon and a star. Hang on, I'm gonna have to read that one more time. I was doing what they call not thinking. To free the trapped one, the sun must rise before the moon and a star, and a second moon and a second sun will then follow. I'm gonna read that one more time. The sun must rise, so sun, moon, star, moon, sun. Okay. Sun, moon, star, sun, moon. Let's do it. Alright, so we got sun, moon, star. No, don't do that. It's sun. Oh. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I thought I googled that. Oh, right, you're a motherfricker. I have to, like, that's right, I have to break the rock. I don't know why I thought this was, like, it. You have to break the rock, of
thanks
course.
for gifting a sub. Popcorn's on the house.
No problem and no worries. It's a blessing and an honor to be here, too. Oh, I appreciate you. You're so very kind. I swear that Deku in your username reminds me of My Hero Academia, Deku. So what's funny, Deku's actually a really good friend of mine, which, by the way, hold on now. I'm gonna do a couple shout outs here just real quick if I have the chance. I'm gonna do first one. So I'm gonna put Deku in chat. So Deku is actually a really good friend of mine. They also have the same VTuber mama as me. They're very, very cool. They have really good taste in video games. Go give them a follow for me if you can. Very good friend. Go check them out. Funnily enough, they don't go by Deku because of My Hero Academia or even the Deku Scrub from Majora's Mask. I think they had a different reason for that name, but everybody's always like pulled it back to one of those two things. And then the second one, ZonicTHedgehog. There we go, ZonicTHedgehog in chat. Also a really good friend of mine. Go check them out as well. I was gonna say, Kit, if you want to do what you got to do, I understand. If that makes any sense, wink, wink. I think I'm starting to notice. She's fantastic. She is fantastic, very much so. Z, we talked about this? Wait, what did we talk about? Shout out, and then Kit, Fox. I've got a million different friends I would love to shout out, but unfortunately we're in the realm where I can only do so much. But also Kit. Kit's also a really good friend of mine. They've modded for this channel quite a bit, and I appreciate them. Those are the three friends I'm gonna give a shout out to right now. And yes, I'm a huge fan of Sonic. And same with Freedom Planet. Yo, Freedom Planet's a fun one. We love Freedom Planet. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then let me do something real quick. There we go. Sorry. We love Sonic and Sonic here. We do. Well, I love Sonic. I guess I do care about myself. I try to love myself where I can. Everyone should give self-love, self-care. It's very important. Don't forget. Self-love is very important. Value yourself at day's end. I know a lot of people have a hard struggle with that, but you should. If not do it for yourself, do it for me. Please. Alright, going back to Humba's Wigwam. Eco bokum, eco bokum, eco bokum, eco ah. Zone Dashers, yo, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go back from Stony to regular Banjo, so we can open that rock up. Oh yeah, we can open that rock and then get them reunited. Into the pool of pink goo we go. But yes, guys, the next follow we get will be the legit one. That'll be the legit 2.2K. We'll get it. We'll get it back. Fine, hi, I'm Kit, owner of the Kit Cafe, and happy to be friends with Zach and Sonic. We appreciate Kit in this household. Kit's a treat. To the prison compound.
All right, Zonic, on a scale from Pico to Boko, how Pico Boko are you?
I'm pretty Pico Boko. I'd argue I'm Boko Boko Pico. That's how Pico Boko I am. Double Boko on top of Pico. We're just that Pico Boko here. There we go. Eek, thanks very much for unblocking my passage. It's worth a jiggy. Hand it over, you plague-ridden. Oh, Eek, you'll have to come and see my master Bill about that. Not that anime. Get that anime out of here. Kit is an amazing friend and extreme cutie. Kit is Kit is a handsome fella, to be fair. He's a handsome fella. Ayo, Boko Boko Pico. That's like Pico Pico Boko Boko Pico. Pico de Mayo. I'll be honest, I've thought about going to it for a different name, but Deku is just kind of stuck with me even after transitioning into a girl. That's completely fair. To be fair, I go by Zack or Zonic, because Zonic's like my little fictional Sonic character, but like I also go by Zack because not only the human character, but Zack's like my actual name. So going by a couple names isn't necessarily like the end of the world either. Or I have a lot of friends that call me Z. Like not even like a name, just call me Z. Kid is a super duper Chad. Yeah. He's got the swag, he's got the cool hat. He's got that cool hat, yo. Saw that doodle of him, Casey, and Night Sky, and myself at IHOP. Dude, the IHOP adventure was legendary. See, look at your dad! Wow. Hey, Dad, you know, I know it's been 11 years and you went to go get out, like, you went to go get the milk and the cigarettes, and you came back, and I appreciate you keeping your promise, but, this is for making me wait 11 years. The old fox man, I mean. Oh, yeah, no. I think I picked up what you were putting down. Only Flame knows my real name. Well, my fiance Vanna, but she literally lives with me. Oh yeah, that'd be really strange if like she like didn't know your name up until then. That'd be really funny. Well, I say that, you know what I mean by that'd be really funny. I don't mean that like in a bad way. I mean that in a you just like you're like with somebody for so long and you like flat out like I don't know you like propose and it's like, oh, by the way, this is my real name. Like, just imagine the energy behind a situation like that. Somebody out there has had to have done that before. Somebody out there has had to have done that. You know what I mean? Like, somebody out there had to have gone by like an online username and like not give the real name until like they like proposed or something. Until paperwork was necessary. No more guff beans for you, Pops. Folks know my real name, but I really don't care. Da-da. I don't think I've really, like, I'm not really somebody to, like, judge somebody for their real name. Like, I've had a lot of friends, like, trust me with their real name, and I've never really, like, heard any of the names go, oh, that's awful. Like, no, I mean, I love my friends for who they are, and if they don't like their actual name and they prefer, like, a nickname, I respect that. Quite frankly, like, outside of, like, work and, like, family and other people, like, I get called Zonic more often than I get called Zach, which is really funny, because it's not even, like, a real name. It's like quote-unquote my nickname, but I got like so acquainted by like the internet calling me that and friends online calling me that I hear that more often than my actual name. So it's, you know, it's special to me. It's a name I got stuck with that I pride myself in keeping. Like, you know, Zonic isn't the most original name in the world. I know that. I understand. Trust me, years ago I only thought, well, my name's Zach, I like Sonic, let's just call myself Zonic. It was as simple as that. And then people made fun of it because it was like the original character thing. But like, I've proven that like I can hold that name and it hold weight. Like there's weight behind it. And I'm proud that I can hold that kind of weight. I also think I butchered this.
Whoa!
I definitely
did. Give something to the community. Are you trying to rent out the theater?
Oh, Vinny, thank you so much for the second gift sub tonight. Congratulations to Boy Rocket for getting that gift sub. Enjoyed the ad reviewing and the lovely emotes. I'm not familiar if Boy Rocket is somebody who's like following the channel, but regardless, hope you find your way here and have a good time. Enjoyed the ad reviewing and the lovely emotes. Oh, I was hoping you would have the You're Too Slow, and now I'll show you rewards. That was my nostalgia when playing / mating Sonic and Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Don't worry, I'm teasing, bro. Let me think here. You're Too Slow, and Now I'll Show You. The Now I'll Show You one would be pretty fun. I feel like the You're Too Slow, somebody's gonna use that on me, and I'm gonna like listen here, you. Come over here. I took it personally. They called me slow. Took it very personally. Oh, sweet. Rocket is a homie who loves bunnies. Oh, heck yeah. Sounds like me when it comes to my name, Sunny. I go by it more than my actual name. I'm not a big fan of my actual name, and I like being Sunny. Sunny's a good name. It's a good either nickname / regular name, and I respect that as well. Really. I mean, like, I hate to make this example because it's gonna make me sound super nerdy, and, like, I'm just biased towards Dragon Ball because I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. But, like, look at the character Goku. Like, his actual name is, you know, Kakarot in that, like, particular series. And he embraces it a bit later, but he was named Goku by the grandpa that like basically adopted him, and he rolled with it, and everybody loved that name. A lot of people got attached to that name. So I don't know, I kind of always liked the whole like I like my actual name IRL. My full name, like my full name is Zachary. I don't prefer to be called Zachary, I prefer to be called Zach. Just in short. But I do embrace that my full name is Zachary, but I prefer Zach in short. Which by the way, for those who I've never really gotten to publicly like post this either, so I'll have to do this on Twitter one of these days. But not too long ago, we ended up getting the official Zachary Harinazumi logo. This is for my human character, but I actually have like the logo and everything. This isn't the high quality version of it, by the way. It's the older one. But we do have like an actual like logo for my human character. The Harinazumi stands for hedgehog. Fun fact, that's the Japanese way of saying hedgehog. So it's literally just Zachary Hedgehog. So I think it's just a fun like play on words. Let me check my totals real quick. I want to say that's it for this level. Yes, we are done with Mayhem Temple. Alright, we can get out of here. To the world exit. I've always preferred Goku over Kakarot. Same with dub Goku over sub Goku. Thank you, thank you. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't mind the sub. I do like sub, but like, finally somebody who appreciates dub. There are a lot of people who get on my back for like dub over sub. Like, I'm just a dub guy. Now, I've been watching Dragon Ball Daima lately, in sub because that's all that's available for the time being. But like, I genuinely enjoy both. I just prefer dub because I don't know, just I don't have to like read when I watch. Call me lazy. I don't know. Call me lazy. Call me lazy if you want. I just prefer to like listen and watch as opposed to reading. Try to find my logo in high quality form. I should have my logo without like it looking all JPEG'd all heck. Da, 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 da. Let me look up logo. I should have a high quality version of my logo. Here it is. This is the high quality version of my logo. The other one was butchered because I changed it myself. There you go. That's the higher quality looking version of my logo. Sorry if the one before looked butchered. I do love that logo though. I might honestly go back to the same person and get a new logo for Zonic. Just because when you really technically think about it, Zonic doesn't have like his own logo that isn't just ZonicTHedgehog. My old like YouTube logos. And I grew up with English Goku since I was a kid, watching Dragon Ball Z on OT Cartoon Network and Toonami. Heck yeah! The good old Toonami days. We love the Toonami days. Good stuff. Dub is what I prefer to watch, but I respect... I have put respect on the subs. Exactly. I do like sub as well. Kid prefers dub? Yo, I'm loving it to see. Like, I can respect people who prefer sub over dub. Just don't crap on dub. Like, I know some early dubs weren't the greatest, but, like, dubs nowadays, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. Should my real name privately as a response? Real name, yo? Yeah. Let's see. I haven't watched Daima. I watched half of episode 3 before starting stream today, but I didn't want to, like, wait till I was finished with the episode to continue. The plateau... I don't think I need to go back to. Let's go to Witchy World now. It's very dependent on the anime if I watch dub or sub. That's fair. Sometimes it does depend on the anime as well. It definitely does. Like JoJo and sub, you gotta watch JoJo subbed. But like if you watch JoJo dubbed and not subbed, that's perfectly fine too. I love JoJo dubbed. I kind of just prefer Dragon Ball's dub over DBZ's. That's fair. Didn't feel like watching the new GT. There are some shows I definitely prefer dub over sub and vice versa. Dragon Ball, One Piece, Black Butler, and a few others you prefer dub. Heck yeah, I've been watching the entirety of One Piece dubbed. Which, by the way, I gotta say this. I'm on episode 400 of One Piece. I've officially hit the number 400 and I'm very happy. Yo, the big Disney fan, 86. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you, bud. Awesome, right? This game is on Switch. Yeah, Banjo-Tooie on Switch. Let's go. It's Banjo-Tooie Day, and I'm so happy. I love this game to bits. So, I gotta show you guys something real quick, right? Since you're all, since a couple of you guys are new here, I gotta show you the fun fact. Now, if you're a veteran of this channel, you've probably heard me say this for like the millionth time. But I gotta share a fun fact with you guys real quick. Bird up. Da, 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 da. We love Bird Up. Let's go. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys a very fun fact here. Let me make this a file, like, super duper quickly. Right there. You guys are going to love this fun fact. For anybody who doesn't know this fun fact about me, you're going to love this. And I'll save it, like, right here. Don't really care what I name the file. Okay, so... Banjo-Tooie is a game that I hold really close to my heart. I really love this game. It was a game I played when I was about 5, and its 24th anniversary is coming up in about a month. So I'm going to put this on the screen. This is just when you search up Banjo-Tooie on Google, right? So see this right here? Banjo-Tooie released on N64, Xbox 360, so forth. It's now on the Switch, as you can see down there. If you look what I circled right there, see what I circled right there? November 20th. Banjo-Tooie released on November 20th of the year 2000. For those who don't know, that's my birthday. That game released on my 5th birthday when I was about 5 when it released. So, and same with Donkey Kong Country 2. Donkey Kong Country 2 released the day I was born. So I take great pride in the fact that Banjo-Tooie is like a birthday game for me. Like it was like flat out on the day of my birthday. I got it for my birthday. It was my favorite thing in the world. It was great. It was made 4 years before I was born. Man. There's that weird gap between people who are born in 99 backwards and then that 2000s onwards. Like I always feel that gap. There's always such like a barrier there. And congrats again for the legit 2,200. Thank you, I appreciate it. Now we legit have the number, right? Inuyasha, I love both English and dub. Dude, Inuyasha, what a good anime. I've actually got the cosplay for Inuyasha IRL, like his robe and everything. Not the wig, but I've got his robe and all that. Teen Gohan and Pirate King with his sniper friend Krillin and Chef Trunks and company. I see what you did there with the dub. Yeah, every time I hear Sanji, I'm just like, oh, that's just Trunks. I love it. And Yu Yu Hakusho, and I love more dubs and stuff. Okay, so Alice, holy frick, you've got good taste. You've brought up Inuyasha, you've brought up Yu Yu Hakusho. You are literally speaking my language. You're like on top of this entirely. Like, as a matter of fact, I'm going to share this real quick for funsies. Let me go to the human folder of my character. For anybody who's not seen my human character, I'll give you a little bit of reference real quick, if I can find it. This is what my human character looks like, typically. And I've got a few alternative outfits. That being said, let me get an art piece real quick. You said Yu Yu Hakusho, right? One of the first art pieces I ever got for my character was a Yu Yu Hakusho styled pose. He's literally got the finger like gun. That was like one of the first art pieces I ever got for my human character. So I thought that's kind of neat how you said Yu Yu Hakusho, because I'm like, bro, I remember when I was like watching the entirety of that show and I freaking loved it. I'm also a huge My Hero Academia fan, since that was brought up earlier. Can't forget FMA and FMAB. I mean, English dub and Japanese sub, my bad for the confusion for Inuyasha, my bad. I kind of picked up what you were putting down. I get you. Let's see, I'm still hoping for Smash, Diddy Kong Racing, and Donkey Kong 64 coming to Switch. Dude, same. So I am fighting tooth and nail, at least in my head. Not towards Nintendo, but in my head. I want Diddy Kong Racing on Switch so badly. I love Diddy Kong Racing so much. Donkey Kong 64 definitely, and Smash 64 would be pretty awesome as well. Diddy Kong Racing with online functionality would be insane. Also, kind of crazy how we got Banjo-Tooie before Donkey Kong 64, you know what I mean? Ooh, can we pull this off? Let's see. Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh yeah, you did like the short terms for them. I was about to ask what that meant initially. Ah, beans. Got about half my health. It was a gamble. I don't like the question mark honeycombs. They're kind of risky. Like, if you're low on health, grab them, because it's better than nothing. But I don't quite recommend. Oh, hi. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, you're a motherfucker. Come here. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Hang on. I'm not letting you kill me. I'm gonna die! I gotta be careful. Doink. Oh, I missed. There we go. Same with Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's a fun one. My mom remembers Sailor Moon when it was on Tsunami. We got Banjo-Tooie on Switch before GTA 6. Somehow that rhymed, Adara. You got the grunty skills going on right now. You guys have good taste. So do you. Cereza, I know you very little from what I've seen on Twitter, but I know through like the few things I've seen, you've also got good taste. Very, very good taste. You like the good rareware, and I appreciate that in a person. I feel like it doesn't get quite as much praise as I'd like. I don't know, I'm greedy. I want rareware games to be praised. They're so good. Yeah, and a lot of cultured people here in chat. I know how bad the English version of Card Captors was butchered. Yeah, early like dubs can be pretty bad. A lot of dubs nowadays, it's pretty rare for a dub to be bad. Unfortunately, there's not official images, only the Cloud Connection video. It's not good, everybody has good taste too. Oh, I appreciate that. It's very nice to be surrounded by very cultured individuals that have just really good taste in games. There's nothing like it. gonna try to kill this guy without him looking. Miss me with that. Alright, so let's talk about the best dub of all time. Ghost Stories dub. Listen, you're starting wars here. I'll watch it just because, unironically, it's pretty freaking funny. Who's with me? No. Best English is Cowboy Bebop. And Wolfrain. I don't know if I'm familiar with Wolfrain. I'll have to look into that one. I've definitely been in a mood to, like, watch some, like, 90s animes. Like, time period animes. Ghost Stories is a great example of why people like subs over dub most of the time. No, that's completely fair. But I also feel like people should be a bit more open-minded with, like, not, like, dubs aren't what they used to be. Like, they're better nowadays. Like, as the industry grows when it comes to, like, being entertainers and voice actors and whatnot, people have, like, the voice actor of Goku nowadays, if you compare, like, the dub now compared to the dub back then, he's improved. You know what I mean? So, like, you gotta give credit where credit's due, you know? Like, you can enjoy the dub from back then, but, like, the man has improved since then. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to start with this? Let's get some of the food from Al's Burgers and some french fries and all that. Ghost in the Shell is good, too. Good old Ghost in the Shell. I love the dub of it, because it's literally just an official abridged series. Basically, it's like the most official abridged you could ever have. As official as it gets, though. We get peak lines like, good thing all of these stupid bulletproof tables. God dang. Bulletproof tables. I feel like that's something 4Kids would say. If they could say bullets. Am I wrong? I don't feel like I'm wrong about that. Oh, so there's a couple of different dubs for Lupin? I actually didn't know that. Although it being older, I'm not surprised. Kind of like how, like, Dragon Ball has, like, the ocean dub and such. Is it, like, on those lines, or...? In some cases, yes, localization tends to be a big problem for some companies. Also, Sean Chamel still has me blocked on Twitter, and I've never interacted with him. He blocked you on Twitter? Holy frick. I'm curious as to what you said. I know he's been kind of snippy at fans at times. I'm very curious. But if it's too personal, you don't have to answer. I'm just curious. Don't forget about Lupin's possessed man. He could probably bench press Shaq. God. Does anybody remember, what was it? I think it's in the movie, I want to say it's the Pokemon movie. Oh, I want to say it's the Pokemon movie 2000, but it also might be just the original Pokemon movie. I want to say it's 2000. That's just something about, like, the Minnesota Vikings as a football team. Does anybody remember that when, like, they're rowing the boat with Team Rocket? Was that the first or second movie? That might have been the first movie. I don't remember if it's the first or second. First movie, okay. First movie makes sense because they were rowing to that island. Okay, that makes more sense. You love Ruby? Ruby's fun. Ooh, I gotta ask you, what's your favorite Ruby character? I'm a Blake kind of guy. And then after Blake, I like Ruby herself. Although a lot of people tend to like Yang. I'm just very curious to who you pick. I like Blake, though. Cat Girl is good. Now, what am I going for now? Okay, I'm gonna ask you to stop spitting at me. Get the frick out of here. You like Crow. Crow's a good choice. Crow's a very excellent choice. They changed it to the submarine in the remake. That's incredible. Lyran, Bard, none for me. That's a good choice. That's a good choice as well. So Pokemon first movie night win. You know what? Just because I've been really dying to do it. Pokemon first movie night. You guys want a movie night early November? I'm gonna provide. I'm gonna provide the first Pokemon movie, and then we'll maybe move on to like 2000 and then the third one and all that kind of such. At least the first three. After maybe the third or fourth one, I'd probably stop just because there's so many Pokemon movies. But I got you, Omega. We'll do a movie night. Yes? Yeah, let's go. We're gonna do it. I'll put it in the calendar when I'm back. That sounds good, Kit. That sounds good. I'll pick a day for it. We should do Mask of the Phantasm and Long Halloween. Oh yeah, we'll have to make time for that, Zenny. I was gonna say, well, I guess it depends. We'll find time for it though. We'll find time for it. All right, so I'll hit this once, and then you want to do the bill drill, and then move to the side. Donk. That'll do it. Also, my favorite Ruby character is Lai Ren. A lot of love for Ren. I appreciate that. Yang, I've always been a tomboy's waifu lover / fan with animes and video games. I respect that. You can't go wrong with Yang. Yang is definitely one of the top tier characters of that show. I also like Yang. I'm also just kind of like, I'm a simple guy. I like Cat Girl, so Blake is good. And Ruby, like, Ruby's like a fun, cute little, like, spunky girl. But she, like, grows and becomes stronger and whatnot. But you really can't go wrong with Yang. Weiss is unfortunately my least favorite, but she's a character you don't really like that much early on. But then, like, later you do appreciate her. She grows into a better character. Not too far in. Like, it doesn't take too long for you to start liking her. It's like early on you don't like her. Or at least I didn't like her early on. She's kind of a jerk. But as she, like moves on and, you know, things go, it makes sense as to why she was the way she was, and she becomes better. Of course, being one of the main 4 girls, you don't want her to be a stuck-up jerk the entire time. I always say a joke to that Yang is Goku's daughter. True, though, because she's got that Super Saiyan. Isn't it one of her songs? In the lyrics, she's actually got, like, Super Saiyan in the lyrics. Because I used to listen to the Ruby soundtrack. She actually had, like, Super Saiyan in the lyrics of one of her songs. Been a cosplay of this Weiss once. I mean, I ain't gonna, like Weiss as a character, I will say. Weiss, like, was a, like, you know, a bit of a snob at first, but, like, she grows into a fun character. Design-wise, she's very elegant. She's a very elegant type character. Like, they've all got a very fun design to them. They're very, very cool characters. Stepping away for a bit, BRB. That sounds good, Kit. Alright, let's make a decision. I'm gonna go in here first. Let's go in here. I Burn? Yeah, the song I Burn. Dude, I used to be so obsessed. I used to be so obsessed with the, Ruby soundtrack. I usually listen to it in October, funnily enough. October's, like, my favorite month for it. Die? Okay, I was wondering if I was gonna get, like, recoil for that. I believe this move is for Banjo, so we gotta split them up. Ruby is one of my one of those shows that was forced on me in high school to where I didn't even watch it anymore. So I watched Ruby up until season, like, I want to say 5 or 6. And then, because I had watched it with, like, an old friend group, and because I'm no longer friends with that group, it kind of soured in my mouth. So I never really got to continue it. I would like to continue it, and funnily enough, I could probably binge watch a bunch now. But if that makes any sense, it got kind of soured for me, unfortunately. My favorite character from Ruby is Blake, so Ray's out here with the taste. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Alright, we have split up Banjo and Kazooie. Put Kazooie away here. Nah, it's just good old me. Man, my ego's huge. I put Zenko away. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. It's all about me. The Ruby anime is good too. Yeah, the Ruby anime. You gotta give the Ruby series this. It's grown a lot. Like it's even had like a crossover with like the Justice League and comics and all that kind of stuff. Like you gotta give props where props are due. Give that credit. I want to try new things though. That's fair, Zinni. That's fair. I respect that. I was watching up until meeting Blake's mom and stopped after that because the writing wasn't good anymore to me. That's fair. That's completely fair. I'm sure the Ruby series has its ups and downs. Like, I'm sure there's, like, other seasons that are better than others. So that's completely fair. I need to open that up. Let's go ahead and get... What I could do... Hold on, I've got a different idea. Let's switch to Kazooie. You stopped after season... Oh, wait, hang on, let me read the first part. Oh, right, I don't have Kazooie's move. I'm a dork. Ruby inspired a lot of art ideas for me, but over time it felt less my flavor. That's completely fair. Ruby to me was definitely like a time period for like watching it and whatnot. Like it speaks a time for me personally. Banjo Schmoofment unlocked. Let's go. I could use a little bit of health since I got Kazooie hurt a little bit. There we go. It was in Smite too. That's right. Ruby had some of the characters in Smite. It's very true. Alright, now we want to separate these characters again. You know what I miss in Sonic? Sally Acorn? Ah, yes, the Archie content. So, yeah, people have been fighting for Sally Acorn to come back and, like, a bunch of the other Archie content. I feel like Sega and the company wouldn't be opposed to it, necessarily, if, like, they had proper rights and whatnot, but I think with the whole, like, what's his name? trying to remember the loser's name. I can't think of the name right now. I can't think of the name right now. All I can remember is loser. That's part of the joke, but I legitimately can't think of his name right now. Why can't I think of it right now? Motherfricker. I mean, it's probably a good thing I can't think of his name, but on the other hand, Penders. That's right. Thank you. Anyway, so loser, right? So loser over here has like this whole spiel with Sega and his characters and all that kind of such. So he doesn't own Sally, to my knowledge, but like, I don't know. I feel like Sega's kind of like leaving it behind just because of everything. I don't know. She was in Sonic's IDM show in the 90s. Yeah. That's true. He's got many names, right? He's got many names. We've got Dummy. We've got Waste of Space. We've got Dead Weight. That's a favorite of mine. Yeah. I'm trying to be as nice as possible, by the way. Me saying all those, like I am leaning into what could be considered nicer, if you know what I mean. Holding back. Catch my drift. So technically speaking, there is a thing we can do here with Banjo and Kazooie. Let's go ahead and do that first. If they were in the reboot, basically the Mega Man collab, then he probably got him. Yeah, probably. That's kind of the case scenario right now. Oh, I need to throw this can away. I picked up my drink and it was empty. Oh, I need the ability. I'm a dork. We'll learn that here soon. My bad. I'm sorry. Where's the move you learn for that? Is that in... Let me check Witchy World real quick. We have another move we can learn here. Let me think of where... Oh, I know where I need to go. Let's make a quick little trip across the street. Grunty saying you have no maidens. No maidens. Dang, 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 dang. Anyways, dang. You know what we could do for the time being, right? Let's go up here. Who's to say we can't just do things the way we want to do them? Also, I freaking love the MS Paint sky. Y'all love to see it. Dude tried to claim Shade from Dark Brotherhood game by calling the Nocturnus armor as the Shade armor when he made NFTs of that in his rendition of Scourge. God. He would be the type to enter the NFT domain too, you know what I mean? Like, not to get into it, but he totally would. He's the villain of the Archie Sonic series. It's true! Funnily enough, he's the biggest villain of them all. He makes everybody else seem simple. Frickin' loser. Alright, so we've hit the switch. Now we can take a trip on over. I'll press that B button. Let's go. We need more nicknames for him. Alright, chat. Let's come up with some more nicknames for Penders. I'm not one to pick on people, but he kind of deserves it, right? He kind of deserves it. For context, Ian Flynn made Scourge who he is. Green Hedgehog Penders made who Scourge was before powering up the Master Emerald, aka Evil Sonic. Correct. Correct. Yeetus. Let's go ahead and get the empty Hedgehog piece. Bro had a self-insert who was basically Moby and Goku. Anyways. Isn't there like a switch down below? Actually, I can press. I could probably do that here in a second too. Oh, right, the electricity ain't on. Let's go. Penders is the worst kind of Sonic creator. There you go. Can we curse like sailors? We can curse to an extent, I will say. We can curse to an extent. I will be cool with that much. Like, the F-bomb can be used once per person. Once. If we're allowed one free Sunday. No, like, literally, the monkey guy was his self-insert. Oh, Khan! That's right, that's right. God, frickin' Khan. He's more evil-hearted than Frieza, and that's saying something. But is he as I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna say it. If you knew where I was going with that, you know where I was going with that. There's the little pad. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was below. I mean, it is below. I thought the little switch was below. So he's been freed. Since we're up here, let's go ahead and do this. Bleep, the saucer peril is currently closed due to a lack of power. Right. Right. Power. The worst part is that he recently said something I agree with. Oh, God. Must be that bad, huh? I bet he is. He probably is. Dude was trying to canonize Sally, losing it to the skunk Jeffrey, saying Sonic was too slow. Wow, maybe in his world. Sorry, I was a little proud of that joke. Anyways. Sorry, I said his world. Yeah. Anyways. More villainous too. True. He's the type of guy you would let him go in front of you in line at a grocery store to be kind, and he'd stare at you meanly for it. Like, what are you saying to me? Like, you'd be kind to, like, let him cut you in line at the grocery. He'd give you, like, a stare. He's that type of guy. Like, yeah, what you up to? It's like, I'm just trying to be kind. Yo, it did it! It did it! He hit the silo. Yeah, we got to see it. Let's go. Okay, that made me happy. Oh, we need Mumbo to power up the electricity. We'll do that here shortly. Alright, let's see what Jinjo we get here. My guess is that we're going to get... I'm going to take a shot in the dark. Let's go orange. If I'm wrong, we're going to go with black. Anybody else got any Jinjo color guesses here? Basically called out how Sonic fans begged for Ian Flynn to write the games and started complaining when he did. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. That's true, actually. He makes villains, main anime characters look like heroes with his actions. There was a Frieza out there who just threw up.
Pender's the type of guy to say he was in front of you in line the whole time after you let him cut ahead.
That's true. It's so true, though. Blue's your guess. We got black. Brown. Okay. 3 out of 4. We've almost got all the brown Jinjos. Getting there. Might get a Jiggy eventually. It's time to throw Penders into the brig. Can we throw him into the brig with no food? Like, let's not give him, like, decent prison food. Let's just not give him anything at all until, like, he's desperate. And then give him crud. How's that say? Now, does he deserve that? Maybe. Maybe. Probably. This is technically a Mumbo section, too. But I wonder if I have to open the panel. I think I have to open the panel. No. I don't remember how this goes. Hold on a second. There's a panel here. Die. The problem is that we give him attention. That's true. Or you vandal, you'll have to pay for any damage caused. You know. Yeah, unfortunately it's one of those things, like, you give him attention and he, like... He's just the type of character, it's better to ignore him than to attack him, because he'll try to come back. He won't come back swinging well, but he'll try to swing at you, and it's just kind of sad. I never picked up the ticket. Shame on me. I also need to break open this gate over here before I forget. I'm getting a negative attention, though. True. Man gets ratioed on a daily basis, is the thing. He signs up for it. Also, I'm kind of just like... I don't know why, but I'm playing Witchy World very casually. Like, I'm not trying to be speedy. I'm kind of just like, do what you want. So if I'm a little slow about this level, I'm kind of just... kind of soaking in the level, I suppose. I tend to rush everything all the time, and I'm like, you know, I don't want to rush tonight. I want to have fun with this. Let's just soak in the world. Alright, we'll come back to that section later. We need... Eventually we need to turn on the electricity. And we need to learn that other move, which I believe we've already learned. I want to say I can do it now. Let's go over here again.
Oh, Grunty, you know we broke as frick and can't pay for Tootie's child support, let alone for your dinky-ah theme park so sawed off. Sounds like something Kazooie would say.
That definitely sounds like something Kazooie would say. And it'd be a moment where Banjo doesn't go Kazooie, because it's towards Gruntilda. So Banjo would be like, yeah, you can have that. I'll let you have that one, Kazooie. Calling him a man was the biggest compliment you could have ever given him, Z. That's true. Should we go with that thing, or should we go with it? What should we call Mr. I say Mr. Penders. What should we call it? What do you want to call them? Do you want to call them it or thing? We could go with it, if they're a creature. Unless anybody else has any other ideas. Pinkinders. Yeah, so she's gonna go over the rules real quick. We don't really need the rules. I'm just kind of playing them for funsies. Blue is like 3 points, green is 2, red is 1. All the good stuff here. I'd rather be friends with Michael Myers than Ken Penders. Is that a fact? Is that a known fact? Is there a little truth behind that? I'm gonna ask you to hit that balloon, please. Burning tenders. Yeah, jokes aside, I was gonna say I'm a huge Michael Myers fan and like Halloween fan. Hence my little character on the screen now. Big fan of Halloween. I'll go back to the Banjo outfit. I was just being silly there for a sec. Oh, please, get some of these balloons. There we go, got some 3s. Could have been doing this better, but I'm not doing terribly either. There we go. There we go. I'll take a hug from Michael and stab wound too. A little bit of both. I should have clipped in that hole where my fight with the Death Egg robot didn't send me to the platforms on phase 2 and I fell through the void below. Oh no. You want to do that again? Heck no, Grunty. I got what I wanted. I watched the original, I watched the original Halloween. It was a good time. Heck yeah. I love the original Halloween. A lot of people proclaim it the best one in the series because it's the one that started it. It's the cleanest entry. And I agree with that. Halloween's definitely the best one. After that, it just depends for me, but I do like a lot of the Halloween movies. It's got a lot of timelines because it gets rebooted several times over. The latest timeline being my personal favorite. Although I do like the timeline where it's Halloween. I'm gonna say 2 and 4. I like 2, 4, 5. It gets weird, but I like 5 because it's a little cheesy. I don't care for 6 though. So like 1, 2, 4, 5. After that, 1, 2, H2O is good. Resurrection's not that very good. If you're watching Resurrection, you're watching it because it's a freaking joke. And I personally prefer Halloween's 1, 2018 Kills and Ends. I actually do like all of those films. I'm a big fan of Halloween Kills, which I know is controversial because people tend not to like that one. But I like that one. The Rob Zombie one's mixed feelings. Yeah, the first Rob Zombie film has some likable aspects, but overall I don't care for it. And then the second one's just like, what the frick are we doing? Classic Sonic just doesn't like me in Generations. Man. I feel like that's got an energy behind it. It's saying Classic Sonic doesn't like me. Just, man, what did you do? So something Classic Sonic doesn't like about you. That's weird. I feel like I'd be hurt if Classic Sonic said they didn't like me. I'd be like, what'd I do? My favorite Halloween movie is the one where on Halloween with the guy in the mask and people like some kind of immortal monster. Thank you. It had that many movies. Oh, it had a lot of movies. It had a lot of movies, Cereza. There is... I'll give the quick rundown. So it's Halloween 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, H2O, which is 7, Resurrection, which is 8, Halloween, Rob Zombie's Halloween, Rob Zombie's Halloween 2, which is 9 and 10, Halloween 2018, which is 11, Halloween Kills, which is 12, Halloween Ends, which is 13. So there's 13 films total, 4 different timelines if you want to get technical. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 timelines technically, but there's a reason why there's 5. It's really 4. So to give like a very quick rundown as best as I can, hey, you got any snacks? Not to my... Well, I got snacks on hand. I just don't have one, like, in my hand. I wish Halloween had more games. We are getting a new Halloween game, apparently. They're working on a new Halloween game, and it's going to be an Unreal Engine 5, which I'm pretty excited for. One of these days, I'll watch a Halloween movie. Definitely. I'm more than willing to play that one of these nights if you're ever down. But yeah, so I was going to say, basically in short, here's how Halloween rolls, right? So we've got Halloween 1, 2... After Halloween 1 and 2, 3 is a standalone movie. If anyone's familiar with like the Goosebumps franchise, you know how like Goosebumps they do new stories all the time, but sometimes some stories continue. Like Slappy the dummy has like a couple like stories. So imagine Halloween being like Slappy the Dummy, part 1 and part 2, and then they decided the third movie was going to be a new story. It's going to be the Mask episode. You know, that's what they were kind of aiming for Halloween. They wanted it to be like an anthology thing where you can kind of just change the movies, and people didn't like Halloween 3 because of popcorn. Ah! Oh, extra poppy. The Haunted Mask series, though, true. Thank you for the popcorn. I appreciate it. Funnily enough, I had popcorn today. It was really good. Popcorn for everyone. Yeah, we'll share some popcorn, everybody. Everyone have a piece. I love the Goosebumps. I missed the OG one, and the reboot is meh. Yeah, the reboot was kind of okay. The OG Goosebumps is good, though. But yeah, Halloween 3 was kind of like they were trying to branch off and do like an anthology series, did a new story. People didn't like it. They just wanted the same thing over and over again. So with Halloween 4, they brought back Michael Myers and just kind of continued from there. So then you have Halloweens 4, 5, and 6. 6 completely bombed, and they decided we're done with this like story. So it technically goes Halloweens 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. What the fudge? I didn't even know that was a redeem. Did I make that a redeem at some point? Why'd you go into my chest fluff like that? I don't remember that being a freaking redeem on my end. I don't have automatic redeems either to be like added, so that must have been something I added and like did not even consciously realize I added. Thank you for doing that, Zindy. That was really funny. Monster House is a fun time. So then, yeah, so after Halloween 6, that bombed, and then they did Halloween H2O. So the H2O timeline is Halloweens 1 and 2. They forget about 4, 5, and 6 and just skip straight to H2O. So imagine Halloween 1 and 2. Halloween H2O. H2O stands for 20 years later. So it literally goes Halloween 1, 2, and then 20 years later, Michael Myers comes back after Laurie Strode, after 20 years of being, like, in hiding. After that, it's Halloween Resurrection, which is a terrible movie, all things considered. So that movie bombs, and then they stop making more Halloween movies again. Rob Zombie goes, hey, I want to remake Halloween, because we were in the era of, like, remakes. So if you're familiar with, like, Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, all these movies were getting remakes. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. This was, like, mid to late 2000s. Everybody was doing remakes, right? So Halloween got remade. The first one got remade. And then they made Rob Zombie's Halloween 2, which was a sequel to that. Not a remake of 2, but a new take on 2. I know that sounds confusing. And then Rob Zombie's Halloween 2 bombs. It doesn't do well. So then the series goes on another hiatus. And only until Halloween 2018, so that was 6 years ago, did they come back and say, let's do Halloween again. And to simplify how Halloween 2018's timeline goes is, imagine Halloween 1978, the first movie. Imagine just the first movie. He falls off the balcony. He hits the ground. It's the end of the movie. Halloween 2018 is the story of, what if we connect the first movie 40 years later, and he's been like thrown back into the sanitarium for 40 years, and then he breaks out again. So you don't count any of the other Halloween movies. It's the original movie, and then we just jump straight into 2018. And then 2018 goes into Halloween Kills. Those two movies take place on the same night. And then Halloween Ends takes place 4 years later after Halloween Kills. And then that's the end of that trilogy. They're officially done with that timeline. Do we have any questions? I'm sorry if all that was overwhelming. That's just how crazy the timelines can be. I didn't even technically elaborate on what Halloween 3 is, but that's a whole nother can of worms. Chat, it's 20 bits. It is pretty cheap. Most of my Tangy redeems are cheap, especially if you're subbed. Omega's got a question. Let's hear that answer, if I can give one. I'll give you an answer if you got the appropriate question. Oh, that's all good. I'll have a movie marathon at some time. That sounds good. I totally would have done that in the server this year if we didn't just do all the Scream movies. But what is 2 plus 2? Next question. Who else got a question? Get back here! Aww. I wanted that hoop. I want the blue. Thank you. Nope. Oh, I thought I was going to get that. I'm like beefing this a little bit. Hang on. Let's bring it back. Yo, we're gaming? Yo? Oh, okay. I got a little trigger happy there. There you go. Nope. That's mine. They should make a good version of Michael Myers in the Halloween universe. I will love to see that. That would be great. I kind of want a TV series. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like we're at a point in time we could do a Halloween TV series that like takes place in 1978, just like a retelling of Halloween '78, but with like a TV setting, kind of like Stranger Things in a way. I think that'd be a really fun take. That's just me though. If somebody doesn't like that idea, I totally understand. I just think a TV series where you take it back to the original, have everyone dress up like 1978 fashion, cars and everything. Give it a TV series. Give us some like knowledge on how Dr. Loomis handled things back then, and you know the progression of Michael breaking out. Like that'd be really fun. I mean, hero version silly. I know it is impossible, but possible. Funnily enough, I say this without trying to make it about me, but my little boogeyman character you see on screen here, like, because when I'm streaming, I'm always just myself. It's probably the nicest version of a Michael type look you'll get, because I'm just gonna be like a friendly little character, even though I'm dressed up like the boogeyman. I think that's kind of funny. This is as heroes you're gonna get as of right now, until they decide to lock in and do something different, right? Alright, so now we're done with that mission. We can go ahead and grab some 2 Jiggies. Sorry that I kind of rambled there and didn't play the game for a second. I was very deep in the conversation. I was very passionate about the Halloween franchise, and I'm only like half sorry for rambling, but not sorry for like being passionate about a thing I like, because I like what I like, and I think everyone should be able to like what they like. As long as it's like nothing terrible. And legal. Enough. Legal enough. Is things possible in a different timeline? True. With different timelines, it kind of like, you know, opens the door for new opportunities. Who's to say somebody doesn't want to, like, continue maybe Halloween 4's ending? Halloween 4 had a very interesting ending that they didn't finish. They had Jamie at the top of the staircase, like, all evil and stuff, and then they kind of, backpedaled in Halloween 5. Who's to say we can't just continue off Halloween 4? That'd be fun. By the way, isn't 2 + 2 = 4? Perhaps. Perhaps. We can't let too many people know that information, though. It's very powerful information, to be fair. Very sacred information. I will do the car thing once we've restored electricity. We should probably go get Mumbo. I think you might be onto something. Thank you. Alright, yeah, let's go start the stuff over here. This seems like a good time to... Oh, I was gonna say, you get away from me now. Alright, I do believe there's a set of notes in here. Almost got them. I don't know why that was dead center. There was 2 things of notes in here. 4 is a OP and broken number. You know, fair. It rivals plot armor. It's just that strong. Dude, this MS Paint sky always sends me. Just the little, like, little dots. You love it. You love to see the MS Paint sky. Like, it's something you stare at for very long, but it's just funny to me. Hey, that was perfect. Doink. Alright, and for my next trick, we'll do an Olympic flip. Uh-oh. Thank you. Alright, that was easy enough. I'm gonna kill this guy, because why not? Ah! Thank you. I am going to take a right turn. I'm always happy to meet someone as passionate about the series. Oh, heck yeah. I vibe with that. I very much vibe with that. I just like, oh, hi. Oh. God dang it, Damien. Oh, he's not like, want to see a magic trick? Sure. I thought 2 + 2 was 24. No. Time to go back to school, frick. Thank goodness you came. I'm really hungry. Don't you think you've had enough? No way. I just need a burger before I go find my mom. Have you bought me a burger? Did I not? Oops. I wish Jamie didn't die in the series. Yeah, Halloween 6 kind of ruins it. Kind of ruins any chance of anything decent. I mean, granted, that movie was like a messed up can of worms anyways, but yeah, they did her wrong in that movie. Alright, Zonic, be amazed, for I shall make you disappear. Uh-oh. going with this, chat?
Don't let your kids watch it.
Just kidding. Whoosh. He's going ghost. I'm going ghost. You know what? Hypersonic with green eyes would look pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't realize what I was doing there. Whoops. I'm gonna grab that health. It's free real estate. I think there's a Cheeto page up here if I'm not wrong. You have to give him another burger when you revisit. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we won't really be able to help him till later when we can put him in our own backpack. I kind of just wanted to give him a burger anyways, but that's fair. He's gonna catch him up because he's a phantom. He is the phantom. Alright, we got a train switch. Thank you. No, that's force feeding Zonic. You right, though. You right, though. Even though he does want that. You can't be doing that, bro. You right, though. You right, though. Alright, we'll come back to that area later. He's here to fight for me and you. He's gonna catch him all because he's the fan. He's gonna catch them all because it's free real estate. It's free real estate. I can't see anymore. We're gonna need fire eggs. Thank you. As the guy finally shows up. Darn it, this level always makes me want hamburger and fries. Fair. I mean, it's funny because when you really think about it, the hamburger from Al is like super gross. But like on the other hand, you still kind of want a hamburger. Like, you know his is gross, but you want like a proper burger after seeing that. And then Salty Joe's fries, like, probably not the best fries in the West, but like, I'm sure they do the job. Who doesn't like a good thing of fries? Actually, chat, good question for you. Favorite type of French fry, go. I like a nice steak fry, but you can't go wrong with like shoestring fries. I either like them thick or really skinny. But I mean, fries are great. You know, curly fries are good. Crinkle cut's good. Waffle fries are good. The fries are extra salty and full of hair. Ew. Okay, now I don't like what fries. I hope that show gets an anime version of Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom as an anime would slap. Steak fries are a close second with curly fries. That's fair. You got that good taste there, Zinny. I mean, again, fries are fries. I like fries through and through. Oh, waffle fries and curly fries. Good choices, good choices. Yeah, waffle fries, really good. Black Ginger, okay. And curly fries are just, you love the seasoning on a good curly fry. You, I could send back to your mama. Wendy's French fries for you? Nice. Yeah, Wendy's fries are definitely a lot better than they used to be like a long time ago. I say that like they changed them recently. That was a while back, but thick or skinny? Honestly, I think I prefer meaty steak fry. Meaty steak fry. Let's go. You know what's up, Omega. I put on my headphones and the first thing I hear you say is, I like them either thick or really skinny. I knew out of context that was going to sound terrible. We were talking about French fry types. You know, I am going to be honest, and like when I say this in the most respectful way possible. But you know how like some people like they want like a perfect fit, like a perfect figure on their body, like for example, like I'm somebody who just like I prefer girls. You know, a lot of girls like make it like oh, I have to be like super skinny or something like that. Like I'll be honest, I don't care for like too skinny. Like skinny's fine, like skinny is healthy and all that, but like I kind of prefer somebody with like a little bit of like meat to them. I'm not saying like a lot of weight. I'm just saying like I don't want somebody like bony. I'm bony. I'm already bony enough, but I wouldn't want like, I don't know, I don't want somebody like too bony. Like a little something's good. That's all I'm saying. I hope that doesn't sound creepy. I just mean that in the most way like respectful way possible. Like nothing wrong with being purely skinny. No pies and abs for me. I respect it. I respect it. You know what? Hold up, I'm quoting that. God dang it. It is very quotable, to be fair. And back from cutting my own hair. Welcome back, kid. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We've just set Gobi free. We can't help you until later. Extra thick. I mean, if we're not cutting around the bush here, like, yes. Very much so. Extra thick is good. More cushion for the pushing. There you go. I like that. That's funny. More cushion for the pushing. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to use that later. It's going to be a funny one. You got to get the info. Actually, hang on. I got one here. I'm going to use the GIF machine myself. GIF. Extra thick. Aku. Let's see if that gives me what I want. You know, that sure is an Aku from Samurai Jack, but okay. Sure. The ZonicTHedgehog sense is tingling. Neuron activated. Listen, Kit, I tried. I think it's... You know what? Well, I was going to say we could do Aku, but I don't really know what that'd give us. I wanted Aku's extra thick quote. That's all I was looking for. I'll take it. I read that with, like, Shaggy from Skooks in mind. Where Shaggy goes, I'll take it. Extra thick Aku. Somehow that gave us whoever the heck that was. Extra thick meme. You may have to do that one more time. Try it one more time. I think it had, like, just missed the boat. So we need the van to get in there. I guess we will have to go transform. God dang it. God dang back and forth tediousness. I love Banjo-Tooie, I do. I'm just bickering. Dun, dun, dun. Extra thick. Oh, my schnoz. There ain't nothing thick about that at all. I'm gonna copy and paste what you have, Cereza. I'm gonna try it. Try it again. Let's try that again. I'm scared of what we'll get next. Oh, it didn't even accept me. Okay, well, I suppose I'm too early for that again. Try it one more time. Try it one more time. Get out of here. Cerno's the strongest, though. Aku extra thick. Toad? Okay. Cool. Totally what we wanted. What was that? What the heck is that? I think we're done here. I got something, right? I got something that'll save us, chat. Scott the was. I'll save us. I'll save us with what is likely going to be a good gif. Me when a small grenade is thrown in my direction, I am unfazed. Okay, that was good. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Hey, y'all. You might know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you since I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? I'm very tempted to do a big booty Banjo as a gift, but I'm scared of the result. That's fair. That's fair. This is kind of close to a washing machine. It's got that. You know, I just realized 3 of the transformations in this game are square as heck. The TNT, the van, and the washing machine, they're all very square. Wait, hang on. Where did the Zonic/Metal Zonic sticker go? Is it gone? I don't remember removing it the other day. I know I removed a few. I'm wondering if I removed that one or if I kept it. I'm pretty sure I kept it. Pretty sure. You know what I could have done? It's not there? Maybe I removed it. Weird. Huh. I know I removed a few the other day because I was going to make some new ones. I shouldn't be surprised that I removed them and didn't add anything in its place, but I told some people the other day I'm going to be adding new ones soon. We're going to, change it up a little bit. Who doesn't love that Sonic quote? It's iconic. It is. It is very iconic. You listen here, mister. I try my best. Yeah, nah, I'm BSing through my teeth. I didn't try my best. I kind of just removed it and didn't do anything about it. I'm played you for like 2 seconds. A take of that. Did I ever destroy the side panel? No, I don't need to do that there. Okay. Alright, so that was another van moment. I think I can do the one over here. There's 2 more things I can do with the van, then I'll have to put the van away. No, wait, 3 things. There's 3 things I can do with the van. Dang, man's had me in the first half, not gonna lie. The whole extension seems things to be offline. The whole extension thing. Oh. I see now. You know what I didn't do? I'm a dork. I need to go to stream layout. If I can find it. Give me just a second here. Oh, no, I have Twitch notifications back on. Never mind, I'm not sure why. I might have to sign back into stream stickers. Stream stickers. Sometimes they want you to, like, re-log back in for some stuff. Yeah, it had me logged out, so I'm gonna log back in. There we go. That one works. Let's go. Okay, so we've turned that in. Let's go in here. Update, refresh, fixed it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, I swear to God,
Hi,
if I have
Gwimbly.
my Gwimbly gun on me right now!
Jesus, Gwimbly. Have mercy. Alright, open the door. Da, 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 da. Alright, Cheeto page. I think that's all we can do with the van right now. Although it would be pretty ideal to open up the warp pad. Am I allowed to use this as a van? Yes. Outside Wumble's wigwam. Thank you kindly. Yeah, all we gotta do now is turn on the electricity. Oh, no, I'm a dork. Go back to the world entry. There's one more thing I gotta do with the van. I almost forgot. It almost slipped my mind. Honk, 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 honk. Also, if you honk your horn towards this guy, it's fun to make him run away. I mean, honking doesn't do anything. Running him over is pretty funny, though. I'd like to think me honking scares him, but I'm pretty sure a van coming at him full force is what scares him. Alright, we got a purple Jinjos. That's 2 out of 8. I'm gonna sit back on this. Go back to Wumble's wigwam. Bank truck is the best form. It's quick and unstoppable. True. I would argue it's definitely one of the better forms in this game. It's a nice travel system. It's fast. It's strong. It's good. It's a good time. Hello, Humba Wumba. Da 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 da. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, now what did I want to do next? I think I want to go get Mumbo. We're gonna teleport. We're gonna do what they call a fast travel. I'm gonna save Mr. Patch for last if I can help it. Da 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 da. This has been a fun stream so far, though. I've really had nice conversations with everyone. I'm gonna kill you now. You've ruined my vibe, man. Get out of here. Oh, I don't have a Globo. Where's the Globo? Oh, no. I gotta find the Globo. Globo must be out here somewhere. I just never got it. Where is the Globo? Showing the Dashers Banjo-Tooie. Yo, let's go. Yeah, Banjo-Tooie is a classic. I am... Oh, no. I hope I didn't... No, there's the Globo. Never mind. I was overthinking... I was overthinking that. Globo's over here. A-okay. See, I've always enjoyed your streams. I actually never played this until Rare Replay. That's fair. Rare Replay is like a super good deal. I love your streams, but then again, I raid all the time, so that's obvious. I appreciate that. I do. Never lost on me. I appreciate everybody and their support. It means a lot. I always feel like I tend to do that too when I raid people. Like, there's like so many people I can raid. I always end up raiding like the same like 3 or 4 people, but like there's always that like 1 or 2 people that you raid that you're like, you just love going over to their channel after you're done. Like, I don't want to sound biased, but sometimes that ends up happening. Also, never finished Banjo-Kazooie. That's perfectly fair. How far did you get into Banjo-Kazooie, Kit? If I may ask. I've heard a lot of people like get up to like... I either hear like Clanker's Cavern stop them, Rusty Bucket Bay, or something on those lines. It's always like a level that people don't like that it stops them. Very rarely do I ever hear somebody say Click Clock Wood stops them. It's always like, you're either stopped. Like, if you could beat Rusty Bucket Bay, you're gonna beat Click Clock Wood, in my opinion. Now, 100%ing, that's a different story. If you're missing, like, one note, it's like a pain in the A. You're like, uh-oh. Let's see, Mumbo. Let's go ahead and do you some teleporting here. We're gonna send you to the world entry. Me either, just my love for the series. I'm like that, too. I'm a big Mario fan, but there's definitely some Mario stuff I've, like, never finished before. No, you know what stopped me? I lost my save file. Gotcha. And got grounded. Gotcha. I'm so curious to, like, what level you ended off on, though. If you remember. If you don't remember, that's perfectly fine. Where I stopped was the haunted house level. Oh, so Mad Monster Mansion stopped you. Gotcha. That one, I like that level. I can see why that would stop somebody, though. So now we can get down to the real fight. The last Sonic Sending will be the winner. Beep boop, beep bleep boop. I skipped the Grunty quiz, but spent an hour on the final boss. You can skip the Grunty quiz if you know what you're doing. To be fair, I think I was up to Gobi's Valley. I might have done Mad Monster Mansion. That's fair. Technically speaking, depending on that point in the series, like of the not the series, the game, you can actually like start to like pick what levels you want in Banjo-Tooie. Like you could go to like Gobi's Valley or Freezy Peak first if you prefer one or the other, or even like Mad Monster Mansion if you're good enough. But yeah. The world isn't big enough for the both of us, and one of us has to go beep beep boop. Well, we gotta kill this guy, Sonic. Dang it. Let's see. So Mumbo, we got you. Let's see. So Mumbo's skull, no. Wumbo's wigwam. I'm trying to remember if there's anything over there for Mumbo. I know in the space zone we have something for Mumbo. Let's go to the space zone. And then after the space zone, I swear there was like one more thing for... Oh, there is! There's two things in the space zone for Mumbo. What am I thinking? This will, I think, bring back the electricity in this building. It'll at least open up the doors. Power. Here we go. This is going to help out a ton. Eco Bokum, Eco Bokum, Eco Bokum, Eco Wop, Eco Bokum, Eco Bokum. Eco Bokum, Eco Bokum, Eco Bokum, Eco Wa, Eco Bokum, Eco Bokum. Umanaka. It's so good. Sugoi even. Alright. And then I think we don't have to go in there until we get the machine back in there. Like the van. So now we'll head on into the Star Spinner. You can also technically get this Jiggy as Mumbo. It's a little difficult, but I think I might actually give it a whirl tonight. We'll try to do this with Mumbo in mind. It's harder, but you can. Hope this works. Power. I like how both of these are named Power, but this one's the Star Spinner. Big stretch. All right. Excuse me. Eco Bokum, Eco Wa, Eco Bokum, Eco Bokum. I'm now seeing the quote, I like them thick or really skinny. This sounds so particular too. I like them thick or really skinny. Like if you're in the middle, nah. Actually in the middle is perfect in my opinion. Alright, here we go. Let's make an attempt. Oh, I didn't realize because of the camera angle where we were. I thought we were still rising. Let me try that one more time. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna ask you to come back down. Thank you. Oop. One more time. No, you don't. Not today, bozo. Huh. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, it's gonna be on this side. Okay. Huh. Also, I was a little tempted to do a bit of a bonus tonight, but kid you not, Shadow Generations has mods oh, I'm in trouble. Shadow Generations has mods already, and I was really tempted to play the Mario 64 one. It's not Mario 64 physics, it's just Mario 64 as a skin. But I love the fact that we've already gotten that quickly. Huh. Oh, unfortunate. Ooh, we didn't die though. Unfortunately, we didn't get what we wanted, but I didn't die. Oh. Surprised I didn't kill you. There we go. There we go. No health? Okay, I beat that way then. Listen, it was too good of a quote not to quote. No, that's fair. Especially out of context, it's very, like, somebody's gonna wonder, like, wait, what was he talking about? They'll have, like, no idea I was talking about French fries. Mario 64 physics and Shadow Generations would be abysmal. That would be, like... I ain't gonna lie, Chief. That would be, like, the worst thing in the world. Playing the regular Generations with the Mario 64? Oof. Big oof. Like, I can't even with that. Alright, now let me think. Mumbo Jumbo. My bad, had my Sonic quote moments. Nah, you're good, you're good. No problemo. Where's no problemo? Sorry. English. So, that direction doesn't need Mumbo. That one we're done. That one we're done. Is there anything over here that I'm thinking of? I feel like for some reason I'm missing one. Nostalgia, let's go. We love nostalgia here. Honestly, I think we're done with Mumbo. If I'm not wrong. I think we're finished with Mumbo. I did the thing at the beginning, didn't I? Yeah, I had to. Worst case scenario, we'll go back and get Mumbo, but I'm pretty sure we did what we were supposed to get. Missing a Jiggy? We might be missing a couple. We still haven't gotten everything yet. I want to say, like, all the Mumbo spots we've done. We did the one near the entrance. We did the 2 in the space zone. We did... Oh, what was the other one we did? Words. I'm pretty sure we did everything with Mumbo. I love how Shadow Generations has the control scheme of Sonic Frontiers, but better. Yeah, it's basically... It's almost kind of like a nice mix between Frontiers and Generations, funnily enough. I kind of got that vibe. Ooh, we need the swap pads. We need those lovely swap pads, yo. Yeah, we'll do this thing with Kazooie real quick. Alright, right here. Ha! There you go. Oh, I tuned out for a sec, sorry. No, you're good, Zinni. You're all A-okay here. I'm gonna ask you to not die. Ooh, I'm kind of hurt. I'm gonna try this with one piece of health in mind. Okay, I got a warning for that. Sorry about that. Oh, you're good. No worries. Ooh, there we go. There we go. I can do this with one health. I trust myself? Question mark. There went my trust. That scared me just now. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie. I'm scared. I was like, ah! Couldn't remember if they were gonna pop out or not. That scared me. I'm scared. I also don't think I pressed the pad anyways. This is the thing, so me going up there literally did nothing. He's not like, don't die. Gotcha, Chief. You know what's funny? It's gonna count here, right? Thanks, bro. By the way, you play Crash Bandicoot Spyro 2, right? Yo, I'm all about the Crash Bandicoot Spyro life. You better believe it. I play like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Pac-Man games, Klonoa, Gex. I said Gex like that's like the most powerful thing I could throw out there. Tamba, some like niche platformers. I say Gex. Yeah, there was a button to press first. I totally just started running up that hill without even like a goal in mind. Conker's Bad Fur Day is good. I'm trying to think of like other franchises that aren't coming to mind. That should. Ukulele. The Flames of Disaster. The Flames of. Hi, I'm surprised you didn't hit me just now. The Flames of Disaster nearly got me just now. Yes, thank you, Omega. Very appreciated. Woo! Alright, what we could do... Oh, I can't backflip this Kazooie yet. I forgot about that. Kazooie's very bare basics until you get moves for her. Like, she can't do nothing other than flap. You played Metroid once, that's true. I've beaten Metroid Prime, technically twice, but I've only beaten one Metroid game before, which was Prime. Beat it on GameCube, and I beat it on Switch. The Legend of Zelda franchise, Pokemon, almost a little bit of anything Nintendo, Pikmin, Kirby. I'm sure there's like other franchises I can't think of right now. She got eggs though. I think, yeah, that's true. She could technically like do the basic egg moves at least. That's true. She could fly. Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank, correct. Sly Cooper as well. Those are good franchises. Ape Escape. Everything started to click with me when you said Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter. I'm like, right. PlayStation. My brain. Let's go. So now we're done with this area. Let's go to... Let's go to Wumba's Wigwam to do one thing that I need to get out of the way. Just because it's kind of, I don't want to say tedious, but it's kind of stupid to have to like transform back for one thing just to go back and transform. We're going to put the coin in the Dodgem's place and then come back. Childhood and nostalgia. Oh yeah, you better believe it. We've got, let me take a second here to show you a couple thumbnails. I'll go here. We'll say Jak and Daxter. So, I've covered Jak and Daxter. This was a thumbnail we've done. I can do like Ratchet. Keep in mind some of these thumbnails are old, but we've done like Ratchet and Clank. That was when my old model was a little older. Ape Escape. We've done like Ape Escape. I love a lot of these thumbnails, by the way. I'm very proud of them. Sly Cooper. This one's pretty recent. I like Sly Cooper. I love all these games. Very good stuff. Very good times. Yo, Raymond the Legend, welcome on in, dude. How's it going? I was just showcasing some thumbnails real quick. Now that we're the van, we can go put that coin in. Speaking of platformers, because we were talking about platformers, we were like Rayman. Rayman's a good one. I heard there's a rumor right now that we're getting a Rayman remake of the first game, supposedly. Yeah, we can't forget the Rayman franchise, that's for sure. I'm sure there's like other ones I can't think of. If we're talking like niche franchises as well, like we got like Blinks the Cat. Wait, what? An official Rayman 1 remake? Yeah, apparently it's rumored right now that a Rayman 1 remake is being looked into. Yo, Midnight Combo, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. How you doing? Pay right here. Here, take my money. Oh, right. I forgot I could put Zenko back on my shoulder. Been meaning to play Rayman Redemption. I wouldn't mind giving that a whirl. That'd be fun. Hopefully we get a Rayman 3 remake. I know Rayman 2 got a remake on PS2 and Rayman 2 Revolution. Yeah, probably that Rayman 2's got like a bunch of different like remakes and ports. But Rayman 3 really only got like what, the Xbox Live Arcade and PS3 ports, to my knowledge. God, has anyone ever played Rayman 3D, which is Rayman 2 on the 3DS? That one's not a bad port mechanically, but its audio is like terrible. It's got terrible audio. Otherwise, it's not a bad port. It's just got really bad audio on the 3DS. Only played one besides Origins Legends. You also really can't go wrong with Rayman Origins over Legends. That's true. Those are very fun games. Legends is very fun. Let's see. We're gonna go back here. Yo, Rayman the Legend, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you, bud. Now, I've only played P1 PC and PS2 versions of Rayman 2. The PlayStation 1 version of Rayman 2 has cut levels, does it not? I think it's got cut levels. Alright, back to Banjo-Kazooie. I don't believe we need the vehicle anymore. I think we're good on that. Yeah, it does? Yeah. And then the N64 version, I'm trying to remember if there was anything different about that one. I actually have Rayman 2 for Dreamcast, funnily enough. It's a very weird take, I'm sure. But Rayman 2 on Dreamcast is, in my opinion, if not the definitive way to play Rayman 2, the second most definitive way. I know some people prefer Rayman Revolution. I've actually never played Rayman 2 Revolution before, believe it or not. Dreamcast, I played it on too. Yeah, the Dreamcast port's super good. I like the Dreamcast port. If you want like OG Rayman 2 at its best, I recommend Dreamcast. Actually, this is Banjo-Tooie, not Banjo-Kazooie. Omega, are you saying that to me? Are you saying that to me, Omega? Are you saying that in my household? Yes? Okay, cool. Come on in, buddy. I got some popcorn, I got some cookies, I got some Halloween snacks. Make yourself at home. I probably would invite you like that, too. I'd be cool with that. You're cool. We need to take Banjo to... We've done everything here. Outside of Mumbo's Skull. The Space Zone needs work, I'm sorry. I'm actually going to stay right here for just a second. We're going to climb up here and travel on over. Zonic has main character plot armor. Finally, somebody recognizes it. Thank you. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate that. I've got a big ego. But, I've always thought, I was like, man, I got that main character plot armor. Come on now, people. You gotta give me something here. I got a little something going on. I'd at least argue I'm one of the main characters, if not the main character. My brain is this big for having such a big ego. Whee! Alright, let's do the Saucer Apparel, since we can do this now. Bleep, jump on board to ride the exciting Saucer Apparel. Bleep. Okie dokie. Can I use the D-pad for anything? No, okay. I was curious if the N64 D-pad was used in this game to any extent, but I don't think it is. Fun fact of the day. Da 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 da. I love the Saucer Apparel though. This is a pretty fun mission. Now you gotta be on your guard. If you want the good stuff, like you want the Cheeto page, you gotta get 400 points. So you gotta kick butt here if you want both prizes. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say I do this on my first try. I'm gonna say I do this on my first try. I've got confidence in myself. There we go. There we go, not bad. Not bad, not bad. You want to mostly get the blues and the greens if you can help it. Reds you can miss if you have to. 58 points is not a bad start. Got about 1/8 of the score, a little over. It's such a fun segment though. Alright, we're now in the Star Spinner. They also use like almost the entirety of the entire like world as your roller coaster ride. It's very cool. There we go. Very nice, very nice. We got this. Yo, we got a really good score so far. There we go. Very nice. We're actually really kicking butt right now. Almost got half the score we need. Look at that, 184, let's go. Banana Slim, I love the Donkey Kong Country TV show growing up. I actually watched some of the episodes recently. I love the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. It's very of the time and cheesy, but like, I love it. It's a guilty pleasure kind of cartoon for me. It's funny too, it can be funny. It's got energy. It's got a lot of energy behind it. There we go. Oh, here we go. We got to spin. There we go. 270. Wow, I don't think I've ever done this well from the get-go. I'm going to say that now and then butcher my playthrough. Having the N64 controller on hand from Nintendo with the N64 line, this helps a ton. This controller feels correct when doing this. This feels very good. Go-oh. 346. We're pretty much golden. I've got this in the bag. Yeah, there was a watch party a while back. There was. We had a watch party in our Discord server, which if anybody's interested in, check out our Discord server. !Discord takes you there. We do movie nights. We do like series watch parties. We do all sorts of stuff. I plan on showing the first Pokemon movie, maybe the Pokemon movie 2000 soon. Maybe we'll do like a double feature. That'd be fun. Plan on doing that maybe early November. Plan on showing Clue 1985 in November. Let's go. You've been wanting to show that movie for a good while, Kit. I'll have to watch it because I've never seen it before. I'll need to see that one. I'll make time for it. Or at least try to. I'll like to try to. I think we got 2 there. Okay, that's not terrible. We've got a huge score right now. This is insane. past me would be so proud right now. Right now, me is proud. 553. We knocked that out of the park. I've had days where I barely get 400. We kicked butt just now. Bleep, nice shooting. You win 2 bleeping prizes. I love what you did there, game. I love what you did there. Oh, by the way, speaking of bleeping, this game is rated T for teen now. They gave this game a T rating by today's standards. And if I'm not wrong, I think the Xbox Live version is still E or E10 plus. So that should say the difference in times. Oh, thank you for the stretch of posture redeem. I'll give you my crackliest crack. I've broken myself. Are you okay? I'm okay. I snapped my twigs. Actually, I'm gonna go for that big stretch. Oh my god. Oh, the bed feels so nice. I'm gonna get a good night's rest tonight. Don't overdo it, silly. I'm good. So, since you're new here, I was gonna say I'm notorious for cracking my hands to the point I'm just a very crunchy character. I tend to do that every time somebody does a stretch of posture redeem. I'm like, listen how crunchy I am. Crack. I've got a bunch of clips too of like all the times I've ever like cracked my hands. It's really funny. I'm literally Johnny 2x4 from that episode of Ed and Eddie where he's like, watch this, Rolf, and he like cracks his hands and everybody's like, that's disturbing. I literally do the exact same thing. It's really funny. Oh, right. Before I forget and act like an idiot, let's go in here. You gotta listen here. I remember when Casey was not prepared for a crack. Yeah, Casey was like, oh my god. Undouble jointed, I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. I think I'm also double jointed if I'm not wrong. Pretty sure about that. Huh. What's crunchier? The sounds of crunching a chip or Zonic. If you said Zonic, you'd be correct. Stepping on an entire Lay's potato chip bag is less crunchy. It could be more blessing. That's true. That's true. We'll take it as a blessing. We'll take it as a blessing. That's probably for the best. It's a good way to look at it. You probably like Spider-Man. I've actually been nicknamed Spider Monkey before at previous jobs from how much I'm able to like climb. Not that you should ever climb at a job, but I've done climbing before. They would always call me Spider Monkey. Alright, that's another jiggy down. Let's head on in here. Da 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 da. Doot 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 doot. Alright, first part of the Dodge'em Dome. Let's do it. This is, I'd argue, a pretty fun part of Witchy World. I'm not going to call it the best part, but it's pretty fun. It's a neat little change of pace. Leave our Twinklies alone. Let's see you collect 60 points. Oh, that's easy. With one guy on the field, it's not that bad. Whack the bear. I like to see you try. Oh, okay, they're whacking the bear. They beat me up in the quote tweets, y'all. Miss me with that. I got lucky with my seed luck. I thought seed 13, but we're neighbors now. You're seed 13, I'm seed 12. How bad is seed 13, if I may ask? Very curious. Alright, we need 60 points. We have gotten it. Let's go. But how high can I raise my score? Let's see what I can do here. Oh, missed it. Dude, I'm on a frickin' McRoll tonight. 93 points. With 0 backtracking, 5 jiggies? Dang. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Da, da, da. Meaning I miss out on 4 potential jiggies. Gotcha.
Zonic Man does whatever a hedgehog can, rolls around to and fro, beating Eggman all the time. Look out, here comes the Zonic Man.
Here comes the Zonic Man. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, welcome back, Cereza. And yes, Rayman needs to come back. Oh, I agree. I like Rayman a lot. Rayman's great. I would like to see it return. Although, Ubisoft, I'm not too sure how I feel about. You've already got 35 jiggies.
Grunty,
Nice,
you're
nice.
just nuts with these challenges.
Nuts, you say? Is that a bag of nuts I see? Did somebody say peanut butter? Alright, so this challenge isn't so bad. You still got to get another 60 points while 2 people come after you. It's the third challenge that's kind of a pain in the butt. But, 2's not so bad. Oh, I'm getting stuck. There's 60. We can pretty much rest now. 65. Now that we've got this, it's time for a new Banjo game, right? Microsoft/Rare, right? Dude, I'm hoping. My fingers are crossed that we get a new Banjo game. Like, come on. How much longer can you really off-put that? You gotta start feeding us, man. Those dodge 'em guys are cheating. It's definitely being ganged up on. It's unfortunate. You gotta give the Stony tournament one thing. It being like one-on-one. It's a 4-way fight, right? They don't team up against you. It can kind of seem like that at times, but they're all for themselves. These guys, they're ganging up on me. Is that a peanut butter in your pocket, or you just happen to see me pulling up a peanut? It's a peanut. Thank you. Also, hi, it's been a bit since I've been able to pop in and say hi, what's up? Not too much, we're just chilling, playing some Banjo-Tooie. Having a nice night tonight. Hope you're having a good day, dude. It's good to see you again. It has been a minute. A bunch of reds, I can deal with that. All the good ones will pop in here shortly. Oh. I'm sorry, Banjo. I'll get you the points where I can, bud. We need blues. We need blues. Blues are the best kind. There we go. We'll win. You definitely don't want to let your guard down with the third one, though. The third one can easily frick you over if you're not careful. Also, it really depends on your RNG of, like, where these appear. Like, I've got, I'd argue, not the greatest RNG right now, but it's going to be just enough to win. Another 65 points. No, you've beaten game 3 with 65 points. That's supposed to be winning some sort of prize. That's right, you handed over, you bony hag. I just finished a run of Banjo-Kazooie not too long ago, and I feel like I need to give Tooie another shot because I kind of gave up on it. It has been a few years, though. No, that's completely fair. Kazooie is a lot more, like, simple, and I don't want to call it simple, but, like, it's a lot more, like, it's a more linear experience for the most part. Whereas Banjo-Tooie, there's a lot of backtracking. It's a lot more, like, open world. And I love this game, but, you know, I say this from a loving heart. It's also very tedious at times. I prefer the original Kazooie over Tooie, but Tooie's fun. It's just, there's a lot of, like, backtracking, tedious moments, so forth. Like, it does have its fair share of, oh man, moments, you know? But it's still a fun time, though. Very fun time. I just prefer Kazooie. Did we fight Mr. Patch? Funnily enough, no. I actually might be doing that here in a second. 8 out of 10 for Witchy World. What are the other Jiggies is... Yeah, no. The last Jiggy that we can't get till later, until we can get all of Boggy's kids rounded up. The last Jiggy we got to do is fight Mr. Patch. So, as a matter of fact, I'm glad you brought that up. We're actually going to go fight Mr. Patch right now. Kazooie is streamlined. This game is a lot more to take in. Exactly. And here's a little advice for anybody. If anybody in chat's ever considered ukulele, but you've never played it, if I could scale ukulele for you, when I played ukulele for the first time, being somebody who's played all of the Banjo games, like nuts and bolts, everything 100% up to that point. Everything. Ukulele is basically Banjo-Tooie on steroids. I know that might sound intimidating, but I'm gonna be real with you, it kind of is. Ukulele is kind of like Banjo-Tooie on steroids. That's kind of my take. It's not Kazooie friendly. You can't play Banjo-Kazooie 1 and then go into ukulele thinking it's going to be just as, like, that same level. It's a lot bigger. Mr. Patch the Goat. That's why they call him the Goat. I actually bought ukulele, but have not played it yet. It's fun. Do not get me wrong. Like, I don't want to intimidate anybody by saying, like, it's bigger than Tooie. It's just, it's a big game. It's a big game, and it's got a lot of things. Now, it's been updated a lot since then, and it's even getting a remaster soon. So, technically speaking, I'm sure there's going to be, like, a better experience now ahead of us, but it's just a big game. Oh dear, not more intruders. Well, I'll show you who's boss. See how big and strong Mr. Patch is. Ha! You're not all that big, really. That Klunga freak near the start was probably bigger. than you. You say that as he didn't grow, but okay. Well, how about this then? Ulp. You see, he's not the main attraction, you are. Exactly. We're the star of this show. I suppose you think you're clever, don't you? Well, one doesn't look like to... Oh, sorry, one doesn't like to blow up... Oh, hang on. I didn't get to read that. I sense a battle coming on. If you insist. Banjo, you opened up your big frickin' mouth, dude. Alright, it's time for some grenade egg action. Let's do it. There we go. I was gonna say one of these are gonna hit. I think I should start my mornings off with the song on my alarm. I think I'm definitely gonna move more briskly. I feel that this song definitely like keeps you on edge. It's time to burst his bubble. Yeah, let's go. I got your number. Donk. Oh, hi! I forgot about the frickin' punching bag there for a sec. Alright, yeah, I should probably fly. This makes it easier anyways. I love this song, though. It's so good. Oh. Uh-oh. Hang on, he's bouncing me back. Got him. Kind of cheesing him a little bit here, but don't mind me. There we go. Got another shot in. I'm being really cheesy with this right now. There we go. This song is my jam. It's so good. I was so happy when this made it in the Smash Brothers 2. Like, they didn't even need to remix the song. It was already perfect. I was hoping that would reach. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm going to ground pound right here. Oh, get some more grenade eggs. Let's go. There's a reason why it's one of my 3 favorite songs in Tooie that made it in Smash. True. There's a reason why it's one of 3 songs that made it in Smash. Now, Freeze Easy Peak I didn't quite understand because it doesn't feel like a fight song, but it's nice. It's one of my favorite songs in the franchise. Just to me, like, I don't know why Freeze Easy Peak was in there. It didn't feel like a fight song. But I guess you could also argue, like, some other, like, songs in that game aren't fight songs. They're kind of just there to represent some of the best music from a franchise. But, yeah, no, the Mr. Patch boss theme, like, very fitting in Smash. It's still so surreal to say Banjo in Smash. It still feels weird. In the best way possible. The shot of the century! I decked his schnoz so bad there. We took him to town, guys. Let's go. Wow. I'm proud of this fight. Let's go. That was one of my best fights I've done with him so far. Back to Party City you go, defective balloon. Don't let me see you on my Earth again. Get out of here. Jim Jarvis did the jump thing twice when I got fire eggs. Nice. Very nice. Treasure Trove Cove and Smash Brothers sounded like Kingdom Hearts and Banjo crossover. You know, fair. I've come to realize, so the Treasure Trove Cove... You know, I just now imagine Treasure Trove Cove's music like on, like, the island at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1. And you're right, though. It's so Kingdom Hearts pilled. It's like the Destiny Islands kind of, like, feel. It's true. It's so true. I was gonna say, so one of my favorite remixes from Smash Ultimate, personally, like, the Mad Monster Mansion one's really good. Funnily enough, I'm a big fan of Gobi's Valley for the remix. The remix for Gobi's Valley, it's kind of like a beach theme. It's so good. It's so good. I love all the Banjo-Kazooie remixes in that game, though, to be fair. But you know what they say. I'm biased. Also, I have no idea why I'm running around like this, because I believe we're actually done with this level, so we can move on. To the world entry. Yeah, they're also amazing. I agree. They're very, very good. Very fun. Alright, Witchy World for the time being is done. We only have one more Jiggy to grab here when we come back, but that'll be later. Otherwise, it's mostly 100%ed. Pretty happy about that. You have a favorite level in this game. So, not that I would necessarily want to say we peaked, but Witchy World is probably my favorite level in the game. Unfortunately, that's my way of saying I peaked in terms of my favorite level. But I like Witchy World in this game a lot. Outside of Witchy World, I would say... Jolly Roger's Lagoon has grown on me a lot more in recent years. I used to not like that level when I was a kid, but now that I'm older, I like it a lot. So like this one, Jolly Roger's Lagoon, and probably Glitter Gulch Mine. I'd argue those three are pretty good. I don't... Hellfire Peaks is a lot of work, if I'm being real. Don't care for Grunty Industries. I don't like that one. I'm that guy, I know. Pterodactyl Land is cool. It's just a lot to take into. And then Cloud Cuckoo Land is unique. And it's got a very fun look, but otherwise it's a little confusing. So, that's kind of where I stand. And the Mayhem Temple's not a bad first start. I'm Honeybee. I'll trade you extra energy units in return for empty honeycombs. You have enough honeycombs for one extra energy unit. Let's go. You want the trade? Yes, madam. Sure, honey. Toss your honeycombs over here then, Big Bear. I used to be afraid of Jolly Roger's Lagoon because I had a fear of underwater levels, but now I enjoy a lot more. Same, honestly, same. I don't know why, they make you almost feel claustrophobic with the underwater level. Yo, good evening, Zach. Yo, welcome on in, Skaldic, welcome on in. The later levels were hit or miss for me. Yeah, I will say this. Another reason why I prefer Kazooie over Tooie. Kazooie through and through, I enjoy nearly every level. Even things like Rusty Bucket Bam. I'm enjoying the entire experience. Where something like Banjo-Tooie, like once I've beaten like Jolly Roger's Lagoon or so, I start to feel like it becomes work. Like it starts to feel like, yeah, here we go. We gotta really work for this game. Like I'll have fun. Do not get me wrong, but it starts to feel more like work. Like up to now, like I'm having pure fun, but like after a while, it starts to be like, well, this is a job. I gotta do what I can. And I mean that like in the nicest way possible. I don't want to make it sound like
you want GK to dress up as Honeybee, don't you, Zonic? Uh-huh.
Mayhaps. Perhaps. Maybe even. You know what? Off topic. Well, I say off topic. It's still Banjo, but a little off topic of Banjo-Tooie. Actually, a game I've been wanting to stream for a while now. I've been wanting to stream Grunty's Revenge. I've not streamed Grunty's Revenge yet. She calls you Big Bear. I started to get tired when I got the Pterodactyl Land. Exactly, like once you get the Pterodactyl Land, you get kind of tired. You're just like, man, I'm done. I don't want to play Pterodactyl Land. Ice eggs, alright. Honey sounds like she's being flirty. Oh yeah, Honeybee is sounds a little flirty at least. On a personal, I've seen ship art of Honeybee and Banjo, and I think it's cute.
Cursed fact, your big toe has 2 bones, while your little toes have 3 bones.
Is that true? Is that actually true? I wouldn't know. I'm like terrible with the anatomy, but if that's true, that is a cursed fact. But I played this over nuts and bolts. That's fair. I am one of those few weirdos that does like nuts and bolts. But I totally understand why people don't. I'm weird. I like nuts and bolts. I don't think it's the proper Banjo 3 we deserved, but I did like nuts and bolts. Sue me. I'm of a time. No wonder it hurts to sever your little toe. True, you got like more bones. That's a good point. Dang, I didn't know that was real. Frick. I'm going to relay that to my mom, even though she was like in the medical field. She'll be like, you're not telling me anything new. I'm like, okay. I would actually think it's really funny if she didn't know that. Choo-choo, it's train time. So, yeah, the train can now arrive. I can get Mumbo to bring it. We'll probably do that later. Trying to think if there's any use for it right now. Ow. Hey, I was thinking. Out of here. Mumbo. We'll have to get him here in a bit. We'll do that in a second. I think that the bolts is alright. It's not the worst thing ever, at least. That's true. That's true. People might think it's like the worst thing ever when, like, there's far worse, that's for sure. Again, it's very of a time. Oh, you know what's a rare game of that time that is really good, though, in my opinion? Viva Pinata. The original Viva Pinata and even Trouble in Paradise. Those are really good games. I highly recommend if anybody gets like Rare Replay or anything, get Rare Replay and play the Viva Pinata games. They're pretty fun. If you like, I don't want to say like it's like a farming sim game, but it's kind of like a farming sim game. It's just really fun. I'm not even big on games like that typically, but that's one I really enjoy. I've definitely met people that think Nuts and Bolts is the worst thing ever, and that's wild to me. Oh yeah. There's a lot of people, like I say this all the time, but there's a lot of people who play, not play, they'll watch like JonTron's video of Nuts and Bolts because it's so famous, and go, oh my god, Nuts and Bolts, what a bad game, and it's just like, listen, like, don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed JonTron's videos, I'm not crapping on him. He was just trying to be a funny content creator and make fun of the game, because, you know, the internet loves that kind of thing. But there are so many people who take that review to heart, and like, will call it bad just based off what they saw on YouTube. And I'm like, listen, have you ever played Nuts and Bolts? Like, I guarantee you half the people who make fun of Nuts and Bolts have never played Nuts and Bolts or have given it a proper try. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. Also, I think I need to unlock this level before I can even go in. So let's go ahead and do so. I love playing Viva Pinata. It's a cute, cozy game. I agree. Funnily enough, I would totally play it in November if I could. But I think I might save Viva Pinata for December. I plan on doing a Viva Pinata series pretty soon. Alright, so we're going to go to... Let me think here. We're going to go to Wooded Hollow. My exposure to Nuts and Bolts was getting the dual disc pack for Viva Pinata back when I got my first Xbox 360. Oh yeah, so you got the Nuts and Bolts Viva Pinata, like, little... double pack, where if you like flip the game over, it's got the other side. I know exactly which one you're talking about. My brother's got that one. I've got them separately and Rare Replay, but he's got the dual pack. And if you've ever seen this really rare, like, I'm gonna grab it real quick just in case anybody's curious. Viva Pinata Steel book. I'm gonna show you guys a very interesting copy of Viva Pinata. Save. I hope this image is good. It's a JPEG. We'll live with it. Okay. So there is a steelbook case for Viva Pinata that's a little rounded. It looks like this. This is one that you don't see too often in the wild either, I think. But this one's interesting. B or B getting banned from Z and Z. What'd you say, Kit? It's very rare. Yes, we established that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Kit. You're not getting banned. You get to live for like 2 more days, at least. All right, the steelbook. Yeah, the steelbook. It's really fun. Remember that video? It was hilarious, but Nuts and Bolts is not as bad as people think. Exactly. Like, I like the video that JonTron made. Like, it's of its time, and it's a classic, and it's funny. It's just some people took, like, the opinion and kind of just ran with it. I'm just not about that. Not about people taking an opinion off the internet and just rolling with, like, you have to, like, you can look at a thing and go, oh, I know it's bad. Like, let's say the Zelda CDI games. I've never played the Zelda CDI games. So, on a internet standpoint, I look at it and go, yeah, it looks like a very crusty, bad game. But until I play it myself, I won't know what I like and what I don't like, if that makes any sense. Like, I can't give my personal opinion on the game. I can only give you my opinion based off what I've seen on the internet. I'll always phrase it like, I've never played it, it just looks bad, but I don't know if I would like it or not, or if there are some things I might like about it. I've played the entirety of Bubsy 3D, funnily enough, and very early into my VTuber career. I tolerated it better than most. Most people probably would hate that game. I actually beat the game in the final boss. Definitely not going to call it a good game, but I tolerated it better than most. You know who Anthony Fentano is? Same instance, but it's modern. I feel like I've heard that name. Creek. You know what? I'm the same way, but with Spinball. That's fair. A lot of people kind of crap on Spinball when Spinball's not the worst thing ever. It's very of its time, but it's not the worst thing ever. You also have enough Jiggies to attempt Jiggy Wiggy's challenge number 5. I just remember Zelda CDI for the memes. Exactly, like most people don't even care about the gameplay until this day. It's all about just the memes. I don't know why I left the building. By the way, you don't have to leave the building to restart this challenge. I'm just silly. He's a music critic on YouTube who reviews music albums. His viewer base immediately creates judgment on music albums he's reviewed. It's really bad. That's fair. That sounds interesting, though. Definitely sounds interesting. That is not where that goes. I'm gonna go... I was wrong. Okay. I'm sorry, the whole background was brown. I can't see most of it. Here, here. It's gonna be one of these now. We'll go to this corner. I'm gonna guess... Well, actually, I'm trying to work for that one. Alright, the rest of these should be fairly straightforward. Go down here. We are unlocking the famous pterodactyl land. There we go. It's like this meme. Oh yeah, we got the CDI Zonic emote that Casey made. Bless her soul for that. People don't go Mario, Luigi, Paper Jam, and Partners in Time, and I love those games. That's fair. Now, I'll be honest, I didn't like Paper Jam necessarily, but I'm also in the boat of, like, I never played any of the other Mario and Luigi games, so that wasn't the best introduction for me. I'm sure it's got fun factor, and it being a crossover, it's got its charm, so... I feel like I need to give that game, like, another whirl after all these years. These puzzles are so trippy for me. I'm glad they give you the ample amount of time. Oh, I agree. I'm very good at the puzzles after playing this game for, like, the millionth time, so thankfully they're not a problem for me, but... Oh, bust those teeth open. Bonk! Sorry, buddy. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, I think... Do I want to do Jolly Roger's Lagoon tonight? You are indeed the chosen one. You also have enough Jiggies to attempt Jiggy Wiggy's challenge number 6. See, please, please, please give give Superstar Saga a play, even if just the GBA version. Oh, I definitely will. I'll definitely play the OG at some point. Last time I played Banjo-Tooie was on 360. So, funnily enough, I was kind of talking about the release date Banjo-Tooie's release date for 360 earlier. So, it's been over 15 years since the last Banjo-Tooie port, which was on Xbox Live. And this game is about to turn, I think, 24. I don't know why I put that there. This game is about to turn 24 years old here in about a little less than a month, which is pretty fun. Put this on up here. Put this, like, Nah, it's not what I wanted. I wanted above. You listen here. Please. Thank you. And there we go. I agree with Kid Play Superstar Saga. Definitely will. I'll definitely give it the time of day. I've been wanting to play that for a while now. We need to double check something with Superstar Saga on Switch Online. I need to know if they kept in the Game Boy player feature. That's a good question. That's a very good question. I recommend the Superstar Saga, a really good Mario and Luigi game. The original has to have done well to condone that many sequels, you know what I mean? So, like I'm being a Mario fan, you don't need to convince me necessarily, but, like, knowing that, like, that game got so many sequels, the first one had to have done something right, you know what I mean? Nothing gets sequels if it fails from the get-go. So I've got, like, full confidence that the first game is good. I already know it is, I just haven't played it. Well, the famous Grunty Industries has been unlocked. I will definitely not be playing that until later. Thank God. Good. I don't think we're gonna have... Yeah, don't have enough this time. Rightfully so. Well, at least it's not bugging out like Perfect Dark and GoldenEye do on Nintendo Switch Online. That's good. I've actually not done Perfect Dark on the Switch yet. I've played GoldenEye. Hit! There you are. Yeah, Viva Pinata. I've been wanting to play that for a while. I might play that in December, if I can help it. Now let's see. I'm gonna bite the bullet. We're gonna do Jolly Roger's Lagoon tonight. And then after Jolly Roger's Lagoon, we'll call it a night. I think that'll be a good way to end it. Ooh, sorry, I was pinging for something in my server. Alright. Donk. Let's do Jolly Roger's Lagoon. This is a pretty fun level. What eggs do I miss? Grenade? Barely. Ah, forget about it. We'll go. Alright, Jolly Roger's Lagoon. This level takes me about maybe an hour or so that shouldn't be too bad. We'll do this level and call it a night. It's also very, like, beach pirate themed, and I very much like that. Ever since I've, like, gotten into One Piece, and recently, I'm in, like, my I enjoy pirate stuff arc. Been meaning to, like, also do Sea of Thieves eventually, since it's been a second since I've played that. Gather ye crew. if I do play GoldenEye, it's gonna be the Xbox One. Oh yeah, it is on Xbox One, isn't it? Like on the latest Xbox consoles. That's true. I should get that version of it. It's got widescreen and everything. And 4K and all that. All the cool stuff. Doink. Got a pad. Let's see. Do you want to go up here? Sure. Here we go. I have no idea what order I'm going to do stuff in this level. I'm just going to do it. Hi, Captain. If you need seafaring mate, me ship can lend a hand. That sounds good, Kit. We'll gather a crew together someday, you know? We'll get the Goonie squad. And I mean that like as in the Goonies, not the term goon. Not the way the kids say goon now. We'll be the Goonies. The good Goonies. Oh, matey. Erg. I have very much debated on getting a pirate outfit for either my Mobian look or my human look. I'm looking into like new costumes in the future. I'm wanting to get a pirate look eventually. If not that, maybe a PNG, whichever comes first. But I do want one of them. I almost forgot where that was. It gave me when I bought Rare Replay digitally. It gave me it when I bought Rare Replay eventually. I never... Huh. That's actually really cool. Yo, let me join this crew. I can make some good food for us on our trip and find the One Piece. Yo, we're gathering the crew. Let's go. We're gonna get a crew going. Okay, that's exciting. I love a pirate outfit, but I've got other plans at the moment. Goonies never say die. Heck yeah. Let's go. For some reason, I feel like Rare wanted to call it Jolly Roger Bay, but Super Mario 64 already took that name, so Jolly Roger's Lagoon popped out. Dude, because of Mario 64 and Banjo-Tooie, it's got me so messed up. Also, Diddy Kong Racing's got a level called Whale Bay, and I feel like all these like bays and lagoons are messing me up so badly. It's like really, it messes me up so bad. So many N64 games have that going for it. It's mostly Rareware. I mean, technically Mario 64 is just flat out Nintendo, but you know what I mean. Like Rareware kind of leaned into like Jolly Roger Bay, Whale Bay, this and that. It's like, yeah, you're messing me up here now. I'm asking to stop that. Now we're technically in Grunty Industries right now, but we're gonna pretend we're not, right? I know, right? So many bays and lagoons and beaches and sand. Exactly. There's so much sand. It needs to stop. It needs to be stopped. Alright, so this is at least going to get rid of that sludge. Oh, I gotta go. Hope you all have a good night. See you later, Cereza. Thank you so much for being here. I wish you a good rest of your night. Sand, it's everywhere. Get used to it. No! But I don't... Wait. I'm too busy looking for Dragon Balls. I'll join the crew once I find them. Hold on, let me Dragon Ball real quick before I have One Piece. Before I peace out. There's an orange, but they're fake! Omega, count the sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. This is Grunty's thing of toxic waste usage. It's gross. It's so gross and unsanitary. She is just evil through and through, when you really think about it. I mean, you don't really have to think about it, but, like, she's literally, like, everything that's bad about life. Like, dumping sewage into clean water, that's such a, like, just an evil person's thing to do. Such an evil thing to do. Alright, we're gonna grab these doubloons real quick. Shouldn't take too long. That's number 9. We could do this right now. Doesn't really matter what order we go in. Is that my wife winning the war? Bless up, bless up. Grab some more notes, thank you kindly. We'll talk to him in a second. I want to grab what's up top. Yep. Oh, almost. There you go. First picking the rusty buckets, water, oily, and now this. This witch is nothing but evil to the environment. True. She definitely doesn't recycle. Hey, we got the last orange Jinjo. That one was actually a real orange Jinjo. That's gonna be a Jiggy. Jiggy number 31. Let's go. We take dubs like that. Why do you sound like Donkey Kong? Grant Kirkhope, is that you? I still think the worst thing was the pumpkin being flushed down Lago, the toilet in Mad Monster Mansion ended up in a septic tank with monsters in a jiggy. That's true. When you really think about it. I love the little pumpkin though. Pumpkin banjo is a treat. Do you want my latest possession for one? The balloon? Aye, aye, Captain. Doink. Whoa. He's a good one. Thank you for the crate, good sir. Little bouncy pumpkin on a grand adventure. Why? Fraggle. The box says Fraggle. I wonder what that means. Time to find out. Let's see how Fraggle I can be. When's Live and Reloaded? This is half a joke. When's Live and Reloaded? When you fix this dang door. I need to get around to doing Live and Reloaded. That's actually a pretty fun time. In my opinion, anyhow. I know some people are indifferent to that game, but I like it. Alright, so we don't quite have the faster swimming yet, but I'm going to go ahead and grab these doubloons since I'm already out here. And there we go. Yeah, we'll get the faster swimming not too long from now. As a matter of fact, I should probably go back to the beginning of Spiral Mountain. Wouldn't you say, to get the extra bubbles? And, well, not that that matters for this level, but the extra bubbles and the faster swimming. I should probably go do that, yeah. I'll try to clean up this beginning area as much as possible first, and then we'll go and do that, but let's see. Mumbo's up there. We could go see Pano, but I could use a few more doubloons. And then there's this. Let's go ahead and break this open if we can. It's how I played Conquer, and yes, I do. That's fair. Yeah, no, Conquer Live and Reload's not that bad. People tend to give it flack. I do prefer the original, but, like, I do like Live and Reloaded. It's fun. And I think in some ways some things are improved upon. Like, the FPS segment's much better. Much better in Live and Reloaded. Although aiming for, like, that multiplayer shooting part of Xbox, like, yeah, I would hope you improved the shooting in that game. Because in the original, it was of a time. It was of a time, so... I am going to learn to move with Kazooie real quick. I almost forgot about that. Momo will make water so you don't need air. That's true. The extra bubbles, we'll go grab because I want the faster swimming anyways as well. But the bubbles in this level doesn't matter. Because you can, like, breathe infinitely here. You've lost the safety that Banjo brings. Defend yourself now with your wings. Whirl them around by pressing B. Useful attack, I think you'll agree. Little Shadowkin did not like it. Oh, cute little squirrel pulled out a semi-automatic and starts blasting rounds. Conker's got a gun. The bear and bird are on the run. Let's see. So, is there anything else I can do here with just Kazooie? Got that move. I know there's something we could technically do in Mumbo's house. What I'm gonna do... We don't have the move yet, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to at least open the entrance for this real quick. So anyways, I started blasting. But Shadow does that cool. That's true. Shadow's got that gun. What you got there? A smoothie. Alright, so that entryway is open. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember if there were any of the balloons in there. I may have to check. We'll see. I'm going to grab... Banjo, I think? I don't think we have anything left to do with just Kazooie here. I'm going to kind of look around. So Pano, we'll go see in a second. We've already been up there. Yeah, I'll combine them. I'll go ahead and combine them right now. Let's go in here. Let's go in the Jollies. So anyways, I started egging. Me on Halloween be like... Don't egg houses, I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Did you talk to the homie? Which homie we talking about? We got two homies, technically. I like Pano, and I also like, Jolly. I'm assuming you meant Jolly. I had to take a guess. He had a dream? Today's special, salty dumplings, toad in the hole, and Seaman surprise. Ah, you love to see it every time. Doink. Well, you know what? That's just great. Oh, I say it up here at least. Yeet. A project dream, if you will. I got you, Home Slice. We'll talk to Jolly real quick. cheeky rareware. We do like to see it though. We like the captain. We like Blackbeard. Partner's gone missing. We can go save him. I'm sorry, at what surprise? It's Seaman surprise. Right, it's dirty humor. You'll love to see it. Definitely getting away with it in this game. Did you know you can get the room for free? You can! Would you like to rent a room? It's half price at 2 doubloons. How about it? I'm gonna decline. Nah. That's a shame. I was hoping you'd deal with that rodent. So if y'all want a room for free, I have some advice. Well, really? That was a brand new door. Have you any idea how much they cost these days? Go to the Home Depot. You'll be fine. Thank you for the giant kit emote. When in the water and baddies attack, this new move will let you shoot back. Press up for the aiming sight, followed by Z to start a fight. That'll be all. Dismissed. Thank you, good sir. There's some feathers in there, yeah. Other than that, not much in this room. Making Jolly be like, really? Jolly be like, really? The door, after I offered you for a couple of doubloons, you destroy it? Avast there, ye scurvy dogs. I be Captain Black-Eye, fearless pirate and scourge of the seas. You're looking a tad wobbly there, Blackie. Just a touch of seasickness, ye filthy rat. Seasick? Some pirate you are. Watch your tongue, buzzard. Poor fricker. Yeah, human character. Other than Hamba Wamba, there's not a whole lot of human characters in these games. I say that as there's also the one guy in Hailfire Peaks. Dang, Banjo. Dang, Daniel. BRB Laundry? Sounds good. Alright, let me think where I want to go next. Mumbo we have to tackle eventually. Let's go to Pano. Let's go see Pano real quick. Yes, Pano? You were saying? Got some grenade eggs, we did need some more. I do like to see what's in the shop, though. We've got the Bruntilda wall art. We've got Gruntilda's plushie from the first game, a Globo, which you definitely want to grab. And that's it. And a pile of gold for whatever reason. Hano's rich, I suppose. He's got that money. Alright, got the Globo, so now we're set for both of the people here. Greetings, friend. The name's Pano. I'm the local pawn shop guy. We're interested in that Jiggy in the case. Ah, yes, a real nice piece. Circa Banjo-Kazooie, so I was told. I reckon 20 gold doubloons would be a fair price. 20 doubloons? We only want the Jiggy, not your whole shop. It's still 20 doubloons for the Jiggy. Would you like to buy it? What do you say? Right, friend. Let's see some gold. A pleasure doing business. Please help yourselves. God, that's expensive. I like how there's a nest for each note. I know, right? Each note has its own little nest home. Quite adorable. Alright, we got ourselves a Jiggy number 32. Have you got anything else interesting? Sorry, friend, the rest of the stuff's been here for ages. I'll never sell some of this rubbish. Serves you right. Wow, Kazooie, wow. Wow, insensitive? Insensitive much? Now, there is going to be a Cheeto page in here. Can you steal it? I wish. I think the Cheeto page is 5 doubloons. I might have to go back out and find more. How much for the worthless old page? Far from worthless, my friend. I was told that page comes from the legendary Cheeto book. Are you sure? Oh yes, I'm afraid I won't take less than 5 doubloons for it. I don't get quality like that here every now and then. So I see. Alright, so we got 3 doubloons. I do believe there's one location I didn't search for the doubloons. So I'm going to go over there real quick and grab what I need. Pretty sure I know where these doubloons are. If not, then, well, whoops. Guess I'll have to really search. All of the doubloons are in this area. There's no doubloons, like, anywhere further into the level. There we are. Yeah, the doubloons you're looking for are here. So if I grab, like, these two doubloons right here, That's going to be enough for the Cheeto page. And then if you rented the door from Jolly, that are 2 doubloons, that would be those other 2 doubloons. And then you've used up all your money. What do Cheeto do? So Cheeto pages, you return to Cheeto, who was a character in the first game. His pages have been ripped out in this game because Cheeto helped you basically, quote-unquote, cheat to fight Gruntilda in the first game. So she ripped out his pages in this sequel, and if you bring back his Cheeto pages, he'll let you have, like, he'll, like for example, like, see how I have 100 feathers and 100 eggs, 50 fire eggs, 25 grenade, 50 ice? That'll all change to 200 red feathers, 200 blue eggs, 100 fire eggs, 50 grenades, 100 ice eggs. Like, they'll kind of, like, up your, like, inventory. He'll help you cheat and get more arsenal, basically. And you can also, like, flat out put cheat codes in this game, if you want to have cheat codes. There's, like, honey back, where you get, like, honey comes back after, like, losing damage, and yeah, this was the era where, like, cheat codes were actually a thing. Cheat codes are very rare nowadays. Get it? Get it? Cheat codes are very rare nowadays. Get it? Yeah? I see you down there. You get it. You get it. You get it. Da 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 da. Alright, we have earned ourselves a Cheeto page. I'm gonna grab. Doink. Da 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 da. Technically, you don't need the Cheeto pages. You really don't. But I grabbed them anyways for 100% completion. Alright, so we've done everything with the doubloons. Keeping 2 to our name, too, while we're at it. Remember Stop and Swap? Nope, me neither. Hey, y'all remember Stop and Swap? No? Didn't think so. Just drive away. Yo, gold feathers. Don't really need them, but okay. I will come back to this area later. This is something we don't need to do right now. You can kind of walk in there if you desire. So let's see, we're done down there. We can't really help the pigs right now. Mumbo is something we need to take care of. We've done that. I think Mumbo's the only thing we gotta do now. Let's go meet up with him. So let's go pay a visit to Mumbo. And then once we do the Mumbo thing, I will likely save the game, quit, enter the game. It'll be like a fast travel. Well, nah, never mind. I take that back. I won't quit. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. We've got a Globo. Must give magic creature to Mumbo. Want Mumbo's help? Yes, sir. Let me toss that in your sack. Also, love the animated background you're rocking to. Everything is very flowy here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I've actually... So, it changes every now and then from, like, the Sonic blue, Tails orange, like, yellow, Knuckles red, Amy pink. But for Spooky Month, I've also had it to where, like, if we're playing anything spooky, I turn it to the Dr. Eggman, like, dark background, which is pretty fun. But it's like a Sonic Superstars pack somebody provided a while back. It's very fun. I appreciate the compliment. Alright, so Mumbo, all you gotta do is give us unlimited air underwater, and we're golden for this level. We'll be all set up. So far, so good with this level. You don't really get to the meat and potatoes until you get underwater. But so far, we're not doing too bad. Hey, yo, how's it hanging? Yo! Diaper Skidmark, welcome on in, dude. How's it going? We're doing pretty good tonight. We're just playing some Banjo-Tooie, hanging out with the home slices and chat, and having a good time. You know Freak Bob? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Reggie shall pay for tearing the pages. She is not a member of the library. We're kicking her out. Do, 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 do. So close to the Pillar, Jiggy, and Mayhem Temple, getting it early, I mean. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Progression, we're all about that. You just got it? Yo, let's go. Oh. Oh. Alright, Mumbo, you can be put back. Mumbo has no use in this level, by the way. Like, I mean, he does, but, like, what I mean is, like, he's got very little use. He gives you a big help, like, he lets you breathe underwater as long as you like. But other than that, he's just kind of, that's it. That's all you do with Mumbo. kind of silly. He has very little use here. Alright, so now that we've done that, I am going to make the executive decision to leave this level. And we'll come back in about 4 or 5 minutes. A little less than likely. I'm going to go take care of one thing real quick, and then we'll come back. A little bit of a strategy here. Make sure we're going through this particular level at the fastest speed we can. Welcome back, Kit. Not to fold other laundry? Other laundry, you say? Very mysterious. Ba ba da 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 do 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 do. You have a basket of clean. Oh, you have another basket of clean laundry. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so what we're doing is we're going back to the beginning of this level. And we're going to save this fish. Which, funnily enough, you don't need to swap out for just Banjo in the backpack. Need to do my laundry or else I can't sleep tonight on my bed. I feel that. I've had nights where, like, I do my, like, sheets and stuff. And I'm like, I have got to finish that or I'm going to be, like, sleeping on either nothing. Or my like, sheets are just wet. And that's, like, the worst. Well, dirty laundry's washing. So you got a couple cycles going on then, yeah. You got, like, clean laundry to fold while you gotta do more. So real? Yeah, I feel that. I've had nights where, like, my sheets didn't dry all the way, but I have got to go to bed. So I'll, like, live with my sheets being ever so slightly wet, and it's, like, the worst feeling in the world. I only do that when I'm desperate, though. And I've got, like, work the next day. It's the absolute worst. I've only done that maybe, like, 2 times before. One wasn't even that long. It was, like, a couple months ago, but it was stupid. Very stupid of me to do. Alright, can we swim faster now? We can! Look at us. We got that speed. That's much better for Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Da 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 da. Alright. Let's head back to our level and get schmovin'. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Cliff top. Oh, let me take care of one thing real quick. There we go. Also, I might do a quick restroom break before we start Jolly Roger's Lagoon, or it's going to be a while. And I think being in a water level is not going to help me. So we'll go ahead and enter this level, and then I am going to personally use the bathroom. Ad break time. That's true, we could. What I'm going to do, fellas, is we're going to do a quick game of Words on Stream. Anybody who is subbed, you will be able to play Words on Stream. Anybody who's not subbed, bear with me for about 3 minutes. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Cookies. We'll do a quick thing of ads, and then we'll be good to go. That way we can get rid of the pre-rolls. But yeah, I'll be back in just a bit, everybody. Oh, okay. How did I... listen. How did I not get Walker? This is an outrage. Yo, Reek is a good one. That's a good one. Alright, after this one set of words on stream, then we'll be good to go, and we'll be back in action. We lock one per word per section. Right. I forgot how that works. Dang. Forgot about that. So far we've got one Jiggy, one empty honeycomb piece, one Cheeto page, 1 out of 2 Globos. I don't know how I only have that one. I swore I had 2 Globos. 60 out of 100 notes, 2 out of 5 Jinjos, 2 out of 3 learnings. Okay, let's take ourselves on over to the live page soon. You guys did it. Let's go. You'll love to see it. You guys did good. Alright, let me go to the words on the stream. We'll go ahead and exit. And let's go on over to the live page. I was kind of just checking my progress while you guys were finishing up. So, funnily enough, you get over half the notes in this level just being in the base hub, which is pretty funny. But in terms of Jiggy progress, it's pretty weak until you get going. One of the Jiggies we can't get until we can learn how to hatch eggs, which is a pterodactyl land, so we're not going to worry about that one right now. Yeah, without further ado, let's dive on in. That pumpkin after the septic experience, reek, exactly. Reeks of sewage. Ugh. I do like Mad Monster Mansion. And the little pumpkin guy. I would give anything for that first 4-figure statue with the pumpkin banjo. Unfortunately, that requires pumpkin banjo money, and I rarely ever have that. There we go. I should probably switch to ice. It's a little overkill. There we go. Ice on these fellas are perfectly fine. There we go. It doesn't freeze them, but the octopus that we'll find later will be able to freeze them. Yeah, you really do get a lot of these notes from the get-go when you think about it. There you go. Thank you. And then that's going to be a Kazooie moment. We'll do that here in a bit. Not going to worry about it right now. Let's go this way. Yeah, Mad Monster Mansion's your favorite? Heck, yeah, I love Mad Monster Mansion. Mad Monster Mansion and Freeze Easy Peak, dare I say our Peak. They're very good. There you go. Alright, let's swim super fast. Yeah, you want to get that faster Banjo swimming speed if you can help it, because it helps with this level like a bunch. I can only imagine how much time you shave off by being able to, like, swim faster. It's very handy. Alright, Jolly Roger's Lagoon. What I recommend with this level is get your power-ups as fast as you can. Like, get your learned abilities. So what I'm going to do is I want to say there's a move in here for Banjo, and there's one for Kazooie. So let me go ahead and grab what I can around this hub first. See, is that room already open? It is. I think I go into that later, though. There is also an empty honeycomb piece over here that you do not want to forget about. It's in the side. Could be very easily missed, if not, keeping your eyes open. Every year for Halloween, I hand out candy and play with Halloween/spooky VGM music, and Mad Monster Mansion is on the set list. I've had people notice it and point it out. Same with the Big Boo's Haunt. That's awesome. I'm glad I'm also not the only person who does video game music for like Halloween music around the kids and whatnot for trick or treaters. I also play Mad Monster Mansion amongst like other video game VGMs. I'm so glad I'm not the only person who does that. I love Halloween. Oh yeah, we get like I have like a little personal like little speaker system I put out there. I hook up like my phone like with like Bluetooth and I play all the good stuff. I also like playing like Thriller and all the other like Halloween songs he would have. So let's see. We're just gonna say 3 triangle 3 3 2 horseshoe. So 3. So where's 3? There it is. So we're gonna go with 3. Triangle 3 3 2 horseshoe. I know that's not what these are. I'm just calling them that for easy sake. You also play Pumpkin Hill, of course. You gotta play Pumpkin Hill. You gotta have a classic. I close on Halloween. So I took a half a day for Halloween. So I'm gonna be working a half a day shift. So I'll be working from I believe 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Pretty short day. I ain't gonna lie, I love a good half a day. I would have loved to take him the whole day off, but unfortunately PTO is very precious to me right now. I also think my PTO got fricked over recently. For some reason, there was a day I worked very recently where I put in for 2 hours of PTO, and for some reason they clocked me in for 8 hours of PTO. So now that day says I worked 14 hours, which is big time overtime. Now, that's, I think, a mistake on my boss's part, because they saw it as like a requested day off when it's really just 2 hours off. So if they made that mistake, technically that's not on me. Now, I lose 8 hours of PTO, but I ain't gonna lie, a day where they say you worked 14 hours, if you make that mistake, I ain't gonna lie, Chief, that's some good money. That's like really good money right there. It's big time overtime. I don't know if she'll catch it in time. I'll have to check later. But yeah, I would prefer to get my PTO back, but I don't know if they can give it back. It's the problem. It's always games with PTO. Ain't that the freaking truth? Cash money. Yeah, like if you're gonna take my PTO, at least give me like big time overtime because you did this. Like that's not a me mistake. That's a my boss mistake. Yo, it's one of my favorite characters in the game, Chris P. Bacon. Try to talk to you real quick. Those enemies remind me of Zelda's likes. Oh yeah. I wouldn't be too surprised if Banjo-Tooie took inspiration from the Zelda franchise and like other various video games. That is the most Ace Attorney name I've ever seen in this game. Oh yeah, Chris P. Bacon. He's a classic British pig. And he's got the Game Boy color with the camera. This guy has energy. This boy here radiates energy. Why not get a spear gun? This camera was too expensive. I had no doubloons left. The camera's literally just a Game Boy color with the Game Boy player camera. Right then, if you could just follow me down to the bottom. So what I recommend for this mission, by the way, I actually don't recommend, hang on. If you can help it. Hope you're ready, here they come. So what I recommend is be in the corner and just kind of, like, get the best camera you can possibly get. This is my way of fighting these guys. And the blast radius from the grenades is really nice. Try to be as calm as possible because aiming is a little difficult at times. There we go. And there's you. Anybody else? Any other takers? There you are. I think I've got this. I just gotta lock in. Yeah, the blast radius really helps here. Ooh, unfortunately I missed that one. Rigged. Y'all be doing rigged fights now while I'm fighting. I'm trying to bring home the bread, yo. Alright, we've won. Boom, baby. Let's go. That's how you take care of that mission as best as possible. I highly recommend take that corner up top, Grenade eggs, aim as best as you can. In my opinion, that's the easiest way to go about that fight. That's just my method, though. I feel like that's a matter of preference. I got all the shots I needed. Perhaps this thing I found earlier may interest you. Jiggy! Off to an excellent start, though, guys. Off to an excellent start. Well, I'm off to get these pictures printed. Bye! And that, my friends, is of a time. Back when digital cameras were incredibly new. I'm gonna give that a second. I missed my grenade eggs chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doink. Alright, that's 17. Let's get one more thing of grenade eggs if we can help it. Wait, the Game Boy Pocket isn't waterproof, nor is the Game Boy camera. How do we tell Crispy Bacon that what we just did was a waste of time for him? I mean, we got our Jiggy. We got paid. Unfortunately for him, he's gonna have to find out the old hard way that what he just did was probably a bad idea. And when you really think about it, true though. Like I know it's a video game, we're not supposed to think these things, but hear me out, right? You're gonna make kids think that bringing your Game Boy into the water is okay. Somebody had to have played this game and go, oh, you can put your Game Boy in the water? Like, okay. Cool. Like, don't do that now. Don't do that. Is there notes here? Okay, yeah, I don't need to hit you. We need to learn some moves. So... I am... Get away from me. Stop following me. Go away. Go away. I want to say I need to go in here. Question mark. Let's go in here. We could do this right now. Wasn't the first thing I wanted to do, but I also could not remember which room I wanted to do first. Doesn't matter too much, though. One of these are fake. There you are. Out of this house. Alright, there is going to be a Jinjo coming up. I'm going to guess we get purple. Red is going to be my second guess. Once we reach the Jinjo. I'm going to guess purple, if not red. You're real. A yeep. Brown, okay. Huh? Yo, barely made it. Let's go. We've got all the brown Jinjos, I think. Yeah, that's another Jiggy. Huh? Oh. That was close. Jiggy number 34. And I think there's there's an exit here, so we could go check out what's out here real quick. Give it a whirl. Give it a whirl, give it a twirl. Grenade eggs, let's go. Alright, so I know what I'll do here. There's a couple things we can do here. You don't necessarily have to do everything in a particular order. I'm kind of doing things out of my order, but why not change it up a little bit? Can I ask you to land one of those? Thank you. Perfect. That was actually a really good run of that. I'm gonna ask you to stop, however. Thank you. That was really good. I've never taken on that fish as well as I did. This is a really good playthrough of Tooie, by the way. I ain't gonna lie, I've been doing really well so far. I gotta pat myself on the back where it counts. Watch me say that now, and then we do Grunty Industries like tomorrow or whatever day I end up doing it, and then I end up hating my life. It's gonna be something like that, I swear. Ah, you must be the rescue party. Only if the price is right. I'm Mary Maggie, partner of Jolly Roger. I was out on one of the Blubber's wave racers when this fish knocked me off and swallowed me. The fish's mouth is open now, so you don't have to stay in here. That's lovely. It will soon be happy hour at the end, and Jolly will be needing some help to see any chance of a reward. Oh, see Jolly about that. I'm sure he'll give you one. So yeah, they end up just kind of leaving. Well, we'll go back to Jolly and get her Jiggy later. We're pretty much done with that mission. Just use all of the jank you learned from the last playthrough. Blow everyone's minds. True. That's very true. Slowly but surely over the years, I've been breaking this game apart in the best way possible. Alright, so now we'll head on in here. There's going to be another Jinjo. My guess, I'm going to stick to my guns. I'm going to say purple, if not red. Yellow. Yellow Jinjo. So that's 2 out of 3. Alright. Hi. I love how they still have the same sound as the guys from Kazooie. Reused assets. We love to see it. Who farted just now? I heard that. I heard that in the corner. Show yourself. I'm just being silly. Alright, gotta air shoot my way on to bed now. Take care, Zonic. Nice to see you again. And until next time, yeah, that sounds good, Shout again. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you, bud. It's always good to see you. You have yourself a good rest of your night and a good rest. Get that good snooze in. I'll definitely try to wrap up Jolly Roger's Lagoon, and then I'll probably get some good rest myself. I'll likely stay up a little. Well, I can afford to go to bed, I suppose, because I need to make my schedule. But on the other hand, I have all of tomorrow until I do Tooie, so I've got time. I don't need to rush everything. Although I have debated on going to the gym tomorrow, since I haven't gone to the gym in, like, forever. And I kind of want to go. Kind of want to get back into a slight habit. I have no idea why I'm swimming so slow. I'm not holding that A button like I should be. I also need to technically look around here. Some of those, like, see-through fish sometimes have, like, randomly generated. Like, some have, like, the empty honeycomb piece, some don't. Let's go this way. Let's take a gander. Yeah, this has been, like, a really nice stream. I ain't gonna lie. Some of my favorite streams to do... Oh, please don't touch that. Thank you. Some of my favorite streams to do are the ones where it's the last night of work I have before the weekend. So like my Friday before my weekend off. It feels good knowing like I can stream this tonight without the pressure of you gotta go to bed and go right back to work. Like this is that night where I can stream as long as I want. And if I'm like, you know what, I feel tired, I could just go to bed. And I don't have to worry about when I'm waking up. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate that on a personal. I really need some of the Kazooie moves. Okay, but we do have the empty honeycomb piece in this particular room, so I'll remember that. You got Grant Kirkhope's locker there to the left, by the way. They got some of the devs who worked on this game. They got lockers and such. It's pretty cool. I believe you need the submarine to do that one. So what we could do, bit of a bold move here, but what we could do, we could technically go fight the boss. I can't remember where the boss is. You gotta crack the locker wherever you are. Oh, I don't really have a... you know, I would go fight the boss, but, like, I also have, like, crap health. There it is, the one with the cracks. I'll grab this health as quick as I can. Go, Banjo, go. Go, Banjo, go. Go, Banjo, go. Go, Banjo, go. Collect that health. Collect that health. I can't see. Thank you. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Please don't miss that. Ooh, barely got it. Okay, I think it was starting to go away. Alright. Boom. Davy Jones' locker. I'll go in there in just a second. We gotta get some more grenade eggs. Go ahead and wait a sec. Go ahead and wait a sec. That should do it. Okay. I do prefer the submarine with this boss battle, but I'm going to attempt with Banjo-Kazooie. I'm going to go in with confidence. Let's teach this guy what for. Yeah, I would argue this is one of the harder bosses in the game. It's not terrible hard, it's just kind of annoying hard. I like the way he flips around, and sometimes the camera angle is the greatest. Otherwise, it's not the worst thing in the world. Not my favorite boss, but not my least favorite. What? Who dares intrude on Lord Wu Fak Fak while he sleeps? We've just brought some mail for you, Lord. Don't lie to me. You were going to steal my Jiggy and drain my home, leaving me to flap pathetically around on the bottom until I shriveled up and died, weren't you? Something like that. Then a watery grave awaits you. Also found the world... I also found the WW rat enemies cute in a silly way. Let's see what I can do here. I think I do need them to be grenade eggs, if I recall. See, like, this camera angle here is not doing me any favors. And then he flips around, and then I took a hit freaking damage. Witchy World, gotcha. I was about to say Wind Waker. Nani? Go ahead and do that again. There you go. We need left-hand side. Take a hit! Freaking A! Aye! My precious boils. Ooh, wrong side? I can't see. Ooh, unfortunate. Dude. Okay. I'm telling you, this boss battle is kind of, dare I say, rubbish. Unfortunate. Ugh. It's just terribly zoomed in. Okay, I don't remember it being that bad, but yeah, it is easier with the submarine. I'm gonna be real with you. I took up the challenge knowing that wasn't the greatest idea. The submarine makes this boss battle a lot better. But I'll go ahead and take my lumps here where I can. We'll beat this guy. Certainly been through worse. Grab the health here. Alright, we'll go to the right-hand side. Miss me with that. Oh, okay. Don't count that then. See if I care. Got him. And luckily that didn't hurt me. Oh, I missed. I need to not be so reckless. Very, very scary for me to be doing. So I cannot see. I'm assuming it's the other side. Ah, this camera angle is terrible. I'm gonna wait for you to turn. Go ahead and aim for me. There we go. Ooh. Can honestly make you dizzy if you're not careful. Like, I don't get dizzy easily, so it's not gonna be a problem for me. Unfortunate. You're such an unfortunate character. In a lot of ways, I would say this is lower on my boss rank, like, where I'm not gonna rank all the bosses and whatnot. It's definitely one of my least favorite. I'm not gonna call it my least favorite. It's just up there. It might be my least favorite. I don't quite remember what's my least favorite, but it's up there. Got him. Again, it's not even because, like, oh, it's a challenge. It's just, I don't know, not the most fun boss to fight, in my opinion. Cool. Almost. Worth a shot. Go ahead and give you a shot here, if you can. You can annoy him after defeating him? That's true. That's very true. He's got a little bit of dialogue. Alright, that's another one. Hopefully it's on the other side. Got him! Okay, first phase is done. Now we can shoot him in the eyes. Whoa! Have you no sympathy hitting a poor blind fish? Time to my opened eyes to see what I'm doing. You're not so blind after all, are you? Shoots you in the eyes, buddy. Please, not my eyes. Ooh, okay, I got a little reckless there. Think I got him? Hard to tell there. Bloody boss. Yeah, so this game got rated T for teen in recent. It got its rating changed. This game has got blood, it's got alcohol, because of, what's his name? Black Eye, and yeah, it's quite interesting. I tried. Listen, game. I don't understand why none of those attacks count. They should have, to some capacity. This is an outrage. Oh, he's got bubbles coming along. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna grab some more ammo while I'm at it so I can kind of get reckless. With, like, at least my shooting. Nope, not quite. Go ahead and, like, wait for him to turn around. Almost had him. Bit of an almost even fight here. I'm gonna try to cut him off the Miskin Ruins here. Hang on. Oh, we're so evenly matched. I'm about to die, though. We're going to have to keep our distance as much as possible. Got him! Whew, another close fight. I've had quite a few of those in recent. Whew, trading punches, but I am victorious. Curses, things seems to have gone belly up. 100 years of oceanic tyranny brought to an undignified end. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Good fight, though. That's some good entertainment right there. I tell you what. Alright, let's grab our Jiggy. Good heavens, what a fight. I will grab some grenade eggs before I go. This is the easiest place to grab them without having to wait for them to turn over. Whew. At least it's not a boss where, like, I can just, like, it's not like old King Cole where, like, I can just sit back and put my feet up. Like, I gotta work for it at least. I'll give it that. It's annoying, but at least I have to work for it. Also, like, far from the worst underwater boss battle in, like, history of video games. Okay, by any chance, did that honeycomb thing come back, or do I have to... Oh, I'm just, like, injured and all that, because what we're going with here. Cool. Bye, Banjo. Thankfully, we can fast travel, and we don't really need to be in that room anymore. Although I might go back for one thing. At least we got our health back. I don't have to worry about that anymore. You listen here, you. You and your power. You and your power that you've been given because you're a subscriber. How dare. I'm gonna ask you to not do that. There we go. Empty honeycomb piece. I will have to come back for that later.
Well done!
Oh, why thank you. That one's technically sarcasm. That being said, I'm gonna take it as a compliment anyways, because I'm silly. Doink. Freeze, good sir. I really need to learn that one move for Kazooie. It's kind of holding me back.
Bird up!
Bird up! Oh, thank you. We love bird up. Yeah, I definitely need to learn that Kazooie move. We're, like, majorly held back right now. Okay. I will activate the fast travel here, because that's what I was aiming for first and foremost. And then we'll head back to where that move is. Where am I? There it is. Right there. This should give us access to most areas here now. So we're going to go to Atlantis. Good old hub. I'd argue the heart of this level. Like, you could argue the town is, but I'm gonna say this is the heart of the level right here. Is Atlantis. Now the move. I want to... Not there. Silly. I want to say where I need to be is... Let's go in here. We'll go in here first. And... We can do this. We can do this real quick. There we go. Oh, now we get health. I'm here. I'm here. I'm Talon Torpedo. Oh, right. It's such a Kazooie move, separation-wise, but you do need both of them, technically speaking. Thank you, Jamdars. I appreciate you. Yeet. I'm waiting, old man. I ain't gonna lie, like, I don't mean to be that guy to say, like, oh, SpongeBob was better back then, but man, was it different. It was a time, and I really appreciate that time period. Alright, we have the Kazooie move now. What do I want to use it on first? Is there another see-through fish here by chance? No. Okay. So... Oh, we could use ice eggs, actually. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna open this up real quick. Doink. That's our first use. Good to go. Head on in here. Alright, so this room's always been very interesting to me. Hi. Yeah, we gotta split these two up real quick. Hi. Orange Jinjo, if that's your real name. Dying. Dang, what a way to go. For some reason, we're getting a lot of fake orange Jinjos in this game. The orange Jinjos cannot be trusted. I want to say this is better with Banjo. Getting this Cheeto page. I'm gonna try. I want to say Banjo's better for this, if I recall. Because he's got that double jump, basically. So if I do, like, that, you're good. Highly recommend that. Alright, got the Cheeto page. That's really all you get in here. You split them up, you get a Cheeto page, you call it a day. To me, it's a very wasted room. You could have easily, like, maybe threw like, a couple notes in here or something. Just to pad it out. At least. Either, or you could put the move in here. You really didn't need that one room to teach us a move. You could put a move in here, taught us that. Well, no, we needed the move to open the door to get in here. Never mind. Never mind what I was saying. I completely take back what I was saying. That'd be very backwards what I just said. Alright, the only other room we've not been in, I believe, is this room? Question mark? Let's take a look. This wasn't the crispy bacon room, was it? Utterly hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Banjo-Tooie. We are in the Jolly Rogers Lagoon level, and we're having a nice chill night tonight. How y'all doing today? You have to let me know what you were streaming in. How well your stream went. Everybody go check out Otterly VT. Otterly's a very good friend and very fun content creator, going through quite the Sonic journey, and they've been having a lot of fun doing so. Highly recommend them. How you doing tonight, Otterly? So I've been in that room. What room am I thinking of that I've not been in yet? Have I been in all the rooms? I guess so. I don't know why in my mind I think I'm like missing a room, but I think I've done everything here. Thank you for doing that, kid. I highly appreciate you. Also, I ate the Krabby Patty. It was just a Wendy's burger with Thousand Island dressing. That seems to be the consensus with the Krabby Patty meal. I also had the Krabby Patty meal, but I've never had Thousand Island dressing, so I'm going to take everyone's word for it that, like, that's basically just what it is. And that's fair. I mean, really, what else can you really do to make it completely different? Like, I'm sure there's something you can do, but they gotta have, like, a medium somewhere, to be fair. Ooh, hang on. I can aim correctly, Jesus. Got it. Got the jiggy. It's the Big Mac sauce. I think that's the first time I've heard somebody say it was the Big Mac sauce. Although I've never had Big Mac sauce, believe it or not. Ran a bit later than I thought. We played Shadow the Hedgehog for the first time. Used the Reloaded mod to not only get a good amount of the game done, but was also able to finish it with only 3 endings. Shout out to the fans. Yeah, I was going to say, that's the most, like, tolerable way to go about doing Shadow the Hedgehog, because getting like 10 different endings and then getting the true ending is a pain in the ass. So I definitely, like, when I get around to doing Shadow the Hedgehog, I would like to do Reloaded if possible. I will give you the Globo Humble Wumba. Yeah, that sounds good. Was an interesting experience, not a bad experience, mind you. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog itself was like it's an interesting game. I wouldn't call it like a good game, but I wouldn't call it a bad game. It's definitely kind of in the middle. It's an interesting game to say the least. But it's got a fun factor, you know, so I want to give it some credit. It's got some fun factor. I think what holds it back a lot is the endings, and Reloaded really helps with that. So whoever the heck worked on Reloaded, shout outs to you, you know? Wumba called the submarine, and no freaking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way this is submarine. We eating good. Yeah, I made it a mission to at least play Shadow the Hedgehog to get a good grip on his story before starting Sonic X Shadow Gens on Sunday. Reloaded is good. It does brush up a few things and make Shadow a bit more responsive with less bugs to deal with. Yo, I'll have to give that a look one of these days. I recently got my character modded into Shadow the Hedgehog, so I know I want to showcase that first, and then potentially do Reloaded. I'll probably do like a day where I showcase the mod, and then do a separate day where I do like, okay, now we're doing Reloaded, because, yeah, not doing 10 endings. Probably the better way to go about that. I'll throw the GitHub your way after you finish upstream. That sounds good. That sounds good. Actually, wait. I think I downloaded the mod a while back. I downloaded the mod about like a month ago or a few weeks ago. Unless it got updated. Unless it got updated since then. Let me know if it got updated. Because if it got an update, I might need the like recent one. Let's see, towns that we can't go to, of course. We're gonna go to Locker's Cavern. I mean, it's the Thousand Island dressing is. Oh, you're saying the Thousand Island sauce is Big Mac sauce? That I didn't know. That's a fun fact. Other than ketchup, it's very rare for me to get like sauce on a burger. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. I've been a very picky son of a gun when it comes to food my whole life. I've only been recently branching out a bit more, so sauces and whatnot I've been diving into here and there. Okay, nope, you probably have the latest one, so no worries on me having to hand it over. Oh, okay, gotcha. I do appreciate that, though. I did remember downloading it like a couple weeks back going, oh, I need that for whenever I do Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm very curious if I can mix my mod with Reloaded, because mine just replaces the character. As opposed to like, yeah, I wonder if I can do that. I'll see if I can mix the two. Do you need instructions? No, madam. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage. Alright. See what I can do here. I'm going to stay in one place and shoot. Bet that's better. Well, I say that as I'm making very little progress. Yeah, we'll move like a little bit here and there. We need a score of like 50 or 60 or something like that, which I can totally pull off. There we go. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing really well. You can kind of aim randomly, in all honesty. Like, you don't have to like be perfect. Just kind of shoot sporadically and you end up winning. Not that hard of a mission to do. 88 points, holy frick. Rats, you luckily scored enough points to win my prize. Let's go. Of course, always happy to lend a hand out for a little rat hole in the corner. Heck yeah, let's go. Hope they can keep that. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope they can keep that as a menu item on the Wendy's, even if they rename it once the SpongeBob thing ends. That's fair. Some people might really like the meal at day's end. Like, other than it being like SpongeBob themed. Let's see if a bot wins. Salami Dono has a good amount of health in chat, and so do you, Evil Conquer, and Samuel in chat also has good health. Unless the bots just like hang in there, like, hi. Oh, wait a minute. You're about to get some health, Mike. Oh no. That was stolen. Let's go.
The Ocean Stars just raided with 2 viewers.
Yo, Ocean out here with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Banjo-Tooie at the moment, and we're having a nice chill night. We're here at Jolly Roger's Lagoon and kind of just chilling. Ocean, you'll have to let me know what you were streaming. I hope you had a good stream. Wow, beat me at my own shoutouts. I was wondering if you would. I was very curious if you would give yourself your own shoutout, which you're by all means allowed to if you ever need to. But Omega, thank you for giving the shout out to Ocean Stars. Everybody go check out Ocean for me. They've been a very good friend of the community, and they've helped with moderation and other such. They're a very, very cool person, and they're an artist. They're a very good artist. So please go check them out for me if you don't mind. We are at 5 out of 10 jiggies. We're missing 1 empty honeycomb piece, 1 Cheeto page, and 1 Jinjo. We got all the notes, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Cool. So what I'm gonna do, oh hi, holy frick, we killed you. We don't really need the submarine anymore, to my knowledge. The submarine gets very little use. So let's go back to the Atlantis. Was doing the arts, continuing the tarot cards. Yo, let's go. We love to hear it. That sounds great. All right, let's head on in here, and we'll transform back from this.
Natsuki-chan VT just raided with 11 viewers.
Yo, Natsuki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Banjo-Tooie. We're currently in the Jolly Rogers Lagoon level, and we're about, I'd argue, a little over halfway through our progress here. Having a nice, chill night tonight. You'll have to let me know what you're streaming, and let me know how well your stream went. Thank you so much for giving that shout out. Thank you, thank you. Funnily enough, Ocean just came up from behind with a raid and was giving a shout out. Now Ocean's out here giving the shout outs. That's really funny. Got like a conga line going on here. Very, very funny. Yeah, hope you're having a lovely night tonight. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community on over. Highly appreciate it. Alright, so now that we finished that, let me think. I know there's like a Jiggy or two we might not be able to get till later. We'll have to wait and see. There's a couple things I still gotta do here. But we've cleaned up this level pretty well so far. Oh, you know what? Decisions. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna head back for like a split second. We're gonna do this spaceship thing real quick. And I know we got a Jiggy from Jolly Roger himself that we go back and pick up. We've already done the mission. We just gotta go like talk to him. It was a very fun art stream with Naki. Oh heck yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and use the ice. Ice. I believe in me. There it is. 6th time is the charm. Alright, so what I want to do, just some animations while Ocean did the tarot cards. Heck yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense now because, yeah, they were talking about you guys doing the tarot cards beforehand. Heck yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and zoom out. Yeet. How many more do you guys have left to do, if I may ask? Or is it like an ongoing thing? I'm assuming there's either an end goal or it's gotta be like, it's just kind of continuous. Hello, alien friends. Ooh, I forget. I want to say the Jinjo is fake. It's a fake Jinjo. Holy frick, that was close. Die. There you go. I was going to say, eventually you'll die. The end goal, all 78 cards. Okay, so there is an end goal. Gotcha. Wanted to make absolutely sure. I figured as much, I just was very curious. Power up the other crystals quickly. Alright, so yeah, they give you a very small time frame for this, so I highly recommend just being as accurate as possible. That should do that one. I don't know why, but I like made myself nervous. That should do it. I do not want to make myself nervous there. Such a bad idea. We will actually see these little alien guys later in the game. They're only here for like a second, and then we'll see them again. Unfortunately, under like worse circumstances, but we will see them. All right, at least this place is up and running and good to go. Go ahead and head on out of here. Ocean's on the 13th out of 78. Woo! Got a lot of work. Working on the major arcana first. Halfway through the death card. Gotcha. Yeah, it does sound like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work. How long was your stream, if I may ask? Like, out of the 13 cards you did, like, what's the progress rate? A couple hours or something? Honestly, 13's still really impressive, still. That's a lot of work to be done. You like the challenge, though? Heck yeah, let's go. Alright, so that part's done. So this camera's doo-doo water. Hold on. There we go. I want that zoom out. Alright, that's Jiggy number 38. We have 6 out of 10. 7 out of 10 waiting for us at Jolly Roger's place. I think there's 2 more Jiggies I can get, then I have to wait to come back. I could be wrong about that, though. Could use some more ice eggs eventually, too. Uh-oh. I'm surprised they didn't hit me just now. Die. Jesus, man, how many ice eggs do you want? Which is 3 hours motivation, was dying and was getting tired. That's fair. 3 hours is pretty good, though. It's like, what, almost 4 per hour? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good rate. I might pick up some ice eggs while I'm here. Grab them! Ah! I get what I want. There we go. Alright. Decent amount of ice eggs. So now let's get to the warp pad. Almost there, and there you go. Let's see. I'm gonna go to... Where am I looking for? We're gonna go to... I don't think there was anything in Big Fish Cavern, but I'm gonna double check. Matthew's number 12 Hangman is currently in Fan Love right now. If you want to check it out, sure, I'll take a look. That sounds good to me. Fan Love. Yo, Matthews is baller. I love the lighting in this, dude. Holy frick. That is good. I reacted to it with emotes, but I do need, you know, a Matthew emote in there. We'll do that one. There we go. That's awesome. So I got 10 done before today, Silly Hedgehog. Oh, so you... Never mind. Okay, that makes more sense, because I ain't gonna lie, with how much effort and quality he's putting into that, I was like, how do you get one done every 15 minutes? Okay, no, that makes more sense. So it's almost like 1 per hour, which that checks out more. That checks out a lot more. I am indeed silly. I will give you that. 2.5 cards in 3.5 hours. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Not too bad. Man, you really do got a ways to go. Whew. Definitely wish you the best of luck. You know, if there are people out there who are able to do like Inktober and go at it every single day, I commend you on doing 78 cards. Still work, you know? That's like almost more than Inktober stuff. That's like a couple months worth. But hey, you know you got this. You totally got this. Alright, this room is useless to me. I don't know why I thought maybe there might have been something in here, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and pop on out. Right there. So let's go to Sunken Ship. Yeah, take my time with this stuff and not throw out random BS. That's fair. That's fair. Super hyped for yours since you picked the Final Judgment. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be a really fun one. Definitely looking forward to that. It's really cool seeing the community like throw out like all these like different things, like how Rock has like the whole like fighters thing going on and whatnot, and then there's like the tarot cards. It's been very fun seeing like a collection of like all the homies being turned into like so and so, like whatever the subject is at hand. It's very fun. If that makes any sense. I'm great with phrasing, I swear. Oh, the music changed. Hi. For like a split second. Doink. Black Jinjo. Okay. Or at a 9. So we are dwindling those down at least. And then we've also got this. I will bite the bullet and go in here. Get the ice eggs. Ah, regular eggs. Be that way. So close. You mean they're not based off Echoes of Wisdom? Squint. Oh, I forgot you could like do the blade, not just the little red dot. Excuse me. There's also technically the jiggy you get with there's also technically the jiggy you get with the Kazooie flap at the end of this. Unfortunately, I don't think we have the ability to get that yet. You can do it with the Clockwork Kazooie. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Well, they sure did teleport us out of the level we were in just now. I forgot that they... Yeah, that takes us to the Glitter Gulch Mine for getting the Jinjo. I did say earlier in this stream we would be doing that, so here we are. Bit of a contrast to the beginning of stream. Alright, well, we got what we needed. Unfortunately, I still can't get the spring shoes up there and get that jiggy. So again, we'll have to come back to Glitter Gulch Mine later. Wait a minute. There's a teleporting pad over here. I'm gonna save some time. Wait, didn't I say anything that was 100% Zonic? Nani? You could have gone back. Oh, that's right. You can climb up the effing rope. Frick. I forgot. Too bad the N64 only just lets you rewind time. I forgot about the chain. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Oi. It does help the chain is very super 2D that it's hard to like tell that you can actually climb it. It's just so... I don't know. I don't want to say JPEG all heck, but it's very like, you just see it as like a prop as opposed to something you can actually climb. But, oh well. We can walk back. Thankfully, there's like teleporting. We're not too far from the level. It'll be okay. How many eggs do I have? Ice we can use more. Everything else we're perfectly fine on. Okay. That's not so bad. I want to kill a guy to feel better. Okay, I feel better about losing my progress of being in this level. I will take ice eggs, actually. Top me off. Oh, almost messed that up. Happy you like my idea. This has been a project I've been trying to put my heart and soul into. Thanks to so much for the support. Yeah, no, you're very welcome. Thank you for obviously looking into a project like that. It takes a lot of, like, not only, like, heart, but, like, dedication, you know? Like, some people, like, put their foot in the door and then just, like, completely pull out and be like, I'm done. And, like, they just don't care to continue that kind of thing anymore. It takes, like, a real person to, like, continue it. Even if it takes time, I always, like, commend people who, like, continue it, even if it takes, like, however long it takes. Oh, you know what? Wait. Before we go down under, let's go over here. Let's go collect that one Jiggy that we earned. Just so we don't have to think about it anymore. Hello there. Thanks for rescuing me from bile-infested innards of that ferocious sea monster. Actually, it was just a very large fish. It seemed like a monster to me. I mean, it did eat you, to be fair. Thanks for rescuing my partner. Think nothing of it. No, honestly, I'm rather pleased. How about a tankard of my finest ginger beer, all in the house? Perhaps later. Then please accept this modest little trinket instead. Yeah, got a Jiggy. Let's go. We're actually almost done. We're almost like halfway through this game, believe it or not. This will be Jiggy number 39. There's only 90 Jiggies in this game. So we're almost at the halfway point already, which is pretty crazy. I'm going to guess that we're going to need one more Banjo-Tooie stream after tomorrow, and we'll be done with this game, believe it or not. So I'll have this done before October is over. Which is funny. I'm planning on doing an N64 month next month, and yet I'm going to finish this up, which is funny. We're going to go to... You know what? No, I'm changing my mind. I have an idea. I was maybe happy that everyone was so interested. I thought people were going to be annoyed by my brain rot. No. Honestly, like, the way I see it, like, even if it wasn't, like, somebody's, like, area of expertise or cup of tea, to me, at least, I'm one of those people, like, if somebody puts, like, the thought of others into, like, an idea, like, let's say, for example, like, somebody did... Like, hey, I want to turn all you guys' characters into, like, superheroes or something like that. And let's say, like, I'm not big on superheroes. Just the thought of, like, somebody wanting to do something that involves so many characters, including mine. Like, it's the, like, very much so the thought means a lot. Now, tarot cards, I've not cared for my whole life up until last year. When I met GK, she was telling me about, like, tarot cards and stuff, and, like, if it wasn't for that, I would have been, like, alienated, like, what the heck is this, you know what I mean? That, and I don't mean to sound like a nerd here, but JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, I ain't gonna lie, Chief, that was kind of my introduction to, like, tarot cards, like, you know, because a lot of the stand users had, like, tarot cards and stuff for, like, descriptions and such, so with the combination of that, like, you know, talking about it with GK, I've learned a lot more about them, and then, obviously, the Amy cards came out at some point, and now I'm in that field of, like, I totally understand tarot cards. If we were talking, like, 2 years ago, I would have been like, huh? But now I'm, like, in the field of, like, no, I get it now. So, thankfully, I was caught up to speed in the time frame that I would have needed that info. So, I'm good. That sounds like a you problem, Omega. Dang. Dang, Otterly. Dang. Dang. Dang, you really went there. Dang. Alright, well, dang. Dang, Rat's throwing hands. Let's go. I don't know if well, I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. I can go this way or the other way. We did get the Cheeto page in that room, though, so I was wondering what was in that room. It was a Cheeto page. No. Jinjo. Got a blue Jinjo, okay. I forgot that there was a Jinjo in here. We're back in Grunty Industries, funnily enough. Who asked you? Okay, but who asked, right? I did that with my coworkers the other day. I talked with my coworker, well, I won't mention names because, you know, just in case. But there was somebody I mentioned to the other day where I said, are you familiar with the who asked meme? I said, that's literally how I feel with one of my other coworkers. Like, okay, but who asked? There are just some people out there, like, they'll, like, say something new and you're like, really? Like, who the frick asked? Like, I'm not even trying to meme it up anymore. It's like, genuinely, who did? It's too funny. I can't tell... I know. Oh, underneath here, Doi. This is where I came from. It's like a little crevice. W for GK and W for JoJo's. I do love both. I am a big fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I wouldn't mind, like, rewatching JoJo again after all this time. It's such a good anime. A lot of people will turn off JoJo being like, oh, it's an ugly-looking anime, or it's not very, like, I don't like the art style. And I completely understand. JoJo Part 1, I gave a chance to, even though I was like, I don't really like the art style. One, the series progressively gets more, like, beautiful art style wise. Like it becomes so much more like animated and vibrant. But 2, it's such a trip. It's literally like top, like maybe I'd say top 5 anime series, if not top 10 at least. Definitely in that range. It's really up there for me. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures is like, there's a reason why it's like in the ranks of being up there. There's a reason why it's like memed on a lot, because there's a lot of meme potential in JoJo. Very much so. Alright, so I'm going to view my totals just to kind of get a better idea as to where I stand. Sorry. Got everything but 1 empty honeycomb piece and 3 jiggies. So 1 jiggy is going to be hatching the egg. We can't do that yet. The other jiggy is going to be flapping on over with Kazooie. Don't have that move yet. Can't get that jiggy. What is the other jiggy I can't think of right now? It might be the pigs and the dirty water. Banjo-Tooie, Jolly Roger Lagoon jiggies. I normally don't need like help, but I'm less looking up help and more so just freeing up my brain space and having something like tell this to me. So, cough up 20 doubloons we did, protect crispy bacon, inside the see me fish we did that, get the UFO back up and running we did that. Let's see, free Mary Maggie, malpass from the big fish. Oh, wait, inside the see me fish. You ever wonder what a fish would look like with a jiggy inside it? Oh, right, okay. Free Mary Maggie. Win the mine shooting game with the submarine banjo. Defeat the boss. Hatch Tip Top's very overdue son. Inside the smuggler's cavern. As it happens, yeah, we don't have that one yet. And then clean and warm the piglet's pool, which we don't have. So I think we've got everything. Did I hear JoJo Watch Party? I wouldn't be opposed to it. Now, I don't know if I'd watch the entire series, question mark, but I also wouldn't be opposed to it either because it's super good. You know what, maybe I would do the entire series because I need a refresher on part 1 and part 2. It's been forever. I'm wondering where the other empty honeycomb piece is, though. I need the knowledge on that. Jinjos, Globos, Jamdar locations, Jiggies, collectibles. Let's go with others. Oh, wait. No. Empty honeycomb piece is its own section on this page. Inside the see me fish. We've already gotten that one. On a pipe near Jolly's. Yeah, we did that. In a small alcove in Atlantis. We did that one. We're missing one, though. Which one do I not have? On a pipe near Jolly's, use the bill drill. Inside the shock jump pad, use it to get to the rooftop of Jolly's. Use the talon trot to get up there the chimney, which should have another shock pad. I've already done that one. The see me fish is what I'm missing. Wherever that one is, which I'm pretty sure I remember the room. I need to go. I want to say it might be in the locker room. If it's not, I know where it is. Let's go to the locker cavern first. And if we get this, we'll be done for the night. I can, like, wrap up stream. I would keep going, but that'll go until, like, 3 in the morning, and I should probably end it. Yep, there it is. This will literally be all we need to do right now. Hi. I've killed them. Let's go. Got it. Yeah, sleep is important. Very true, very true. There we go. We can now look at our totals. It seems like we haven't finished this level because we're missing 3 jiggies. But for an hour and 6 minutes, and the rest of it really is just like I'm held back by not being able to grab the rest, it's not too bad. Hour and 6 is about what I thought this would take me. I was thinking about an hour. And to be fair, I've like welcomed like raiders and such, and so technically I got a little off the beaten path there. We still did about an hour. Doing an Eric Andre. You know what, that did kind of radiate Eric Andre energy. I'll give you that. We could also unlock like another level, I'm sure, but I'm gonna hold back on that for now. Trying to think if there's anything hub worthy of doing right now, or if I should just wait till later. Hillfire Peaks we can likely unlock at some point. Not super important right now. Let me think. I want to say we're good. Yeah, we can always do the Mumbo thing later. Do I have the Globo for Mumbo here? I have one Globo. I think that's the one for Mumbo. What I'm gonna do, just really quickly, is I'm gonna hand him the Globo, just so I don't have to think about it next time. And then just kind of put Mumbo back in his seat and then not worry about it. Or, yeah, we'll do that. Alright, Zonic, you heard the chat. Time to get a JoJo watch party set up. I ain't opposed to it again, like I said. Like, that sounds like a lot of fun. I know a lot of people would probably watch JoJo together. It's a pretty popular anime. I'll have to look into it. I'll definitely look into it. I've got Crunchyroll. I've got the ability. Now, I think some of it's on Netflix nowadays. And I'm pretty sure my parents finally canceled Netflix after a long time. But I could always pick it back up. I could always pick up the subscription if need be. Oh yeah, I'd lock the frick in for JoJo. Oh, I would too. That'd be such a fun time. Alright, Mumbo, I changed my mind. We will actually do this with you, and then we'll call it. Although I don't think this will work until we get the actual train here, right? Yeah, Mumbo confused. No patient here for me to use magic on. So we could bring the train here, right? Chuffy is loading ore on Glitter Gulch Mine. Would you like Chuffy to pick you up? Sure. I mean, if you want to do a JoJo watch party, I'll help cover the Netflix. I mean, that's fair. We could do that. That's true. Like, I wouldn't mind getting Netflix, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't already paying for, like, a couple subscriptions. Also, freaking YouTube Premium's going up. Like, in an obnoxious way, right? YouTube Premium, I pay about $12 something a month, almost $13, right? They're going to be coming out with a light version of YouTube Premium for $12.99, same freaking price I'm already paying for, where you get some ads, not all ads, but you get some. And then regular YouTube Premium is going up from $12.99 to I think $22.99, which is so obnoxious. It's going up $10. I'm like debating at this point what the heck I'm doing, because $23 a month for no YouTube ads is insane. Insane. Like, don't get me wrong. Going up $1 or $2, fine. That's just how the economy's been going lately. It sucks. Freaking $10 some. Like, I'm no ad blocker guy, but it's time for ad blocker, if I'm being honest. It's that bad. Like, I'm very curious how many people are going to cancel their subscriptions. I want to see YouTube get backlash for it. Unless you're including, like, YouTube TV or some crap with it, you know what I mean? Like, if you do that, maybe I'd stick around. Maybe I'd check out YouTube TV. Maybe. But that's if you did. And I know you're not going to. I know you're not going that route. I'm fixing to cancel in that case. I will unfortunately be in the same boat. I don't know if I'm going to pay $20-something a month for that. I don't even want the light version. It's a slap to the face to pay for the light version, knowing you were paying the same price for the full version. They're basically screwing over people who pay full price right now. Alright, so 39 jiggies, 5 hours. That's pretty good, actually. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, rant off about that out of nowhere. I kind of went off there for a sec. But, yeah. We'll have to hit the multiplayer one of these days, too. That sounds like fun. But, yeah, let's go ahead and lay down the controller. I think I'm done here for the night. Woo! Do 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 do. Alright, time to see who's a streaming. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie. Ba-da-da-da, I like to play Banjo-Kazooie. Alright, I'll pick someone here in a second. I know I rated GK yesterday, but I don't want people to get spoiled on Shadow Gens tonight, so let me see who we got here. Do 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 do. Let me open up this game. Got any categories? I've been trying to support fellow Luigi's Mansion players lately because there's been a lot of that going on since it's October. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do. Ooh, okay. Hi there, holy frick. What about regular Banjo-Kazooie? Anybody playing the OG? Kind of, sort of. Also, I'll read chat here in just a bit. I don't have the chat popped up for me right now, if anybody's curious. Okay. Dang. Quite a few people playing Sonic X Shadow Generations. I would totally rate it again if it wasn't for spoilers. So... Questions. Let me try something really quickly. Actually, better yet, let me try a different thing. Where is the category? There you are. Searching through. Eventually I'll find somebody. Give me a second, everybody. There's such cursed categories, I swear. Alright, never mind. Alright, guys. Heads or tails? Let's see. Alexa, heads or tails? Alexa, heads or tails?
Okay, flipping.
We've got two people on mind right now.
It's heads.
It's heads, okay. Interesting. Okay. We are going to raid Maisie the Corgi. Boop. Yep, we got good old heads. That was the good call right there. We're gonna be oh, I got the frickin' username wrong. Raid. Oh, I frickin' copied and pasted their title, not their username. I'm a dork. Maisie the Corgi. They are currently playing something called Slay the Princess. We rated them about a day or so ago, so if anybody is not following them, make sure you give them a lovely follow. They're very, very cool. But other than that, I will be back tomorrow with more Banjo-Tooie, and I'm going to be working on my schedule, hopefully soon. Maybe I'll probably work on a little bit of it tonight. But other than that, thank you guys very much for watching. Let me see what other thank yous I got to do so very quickly. In terms of biddies, Zenfinity, Omega 097, Kit the Fox, and Flame Crystal, and Big Game Lancer 12. Thank you guys for the biddies through Tangia, and in general. In terms of followers... Rayman the Legend, the Big Disney Fan 86, Waifu Alice Bloody Roar. Thank you guys for the follows tonight. We reached 2.2k, fellas. We are on our way to 2.3 now. And in terms of gifted subs, Infinity, thank you so much for gifting those subs earlier. And in terms of raids, Natsuki-chan VT, The Ocean Stars, Otterly VT, Adar the Bandit, thank you guys so much for the raids tonight. You all have a great rest of your night, and take care, everyone. Have a good night.